Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello there, good morning and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at Sewing Street. Now, my name is Hayley West and I am in the very fortunate position to be spending this morning right the way through until 1 o'clock this afternoon with you guys at home there. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't get to be here as often as I would like, so I'm going to take everything that is brought my way and really enjoy the morning, and I hope you do as well. We've got a fabulous team in today. We've got a fabulous gallery team. We've got Hannah in there. We've got Bruce there, as you can see. Dan will be milling about. Oh, he's hiding in the doorway there. He can run, but he can't hide. We'll still find him with all those cameras. And we've got an amazing team of guests bringing you a wonderful show for the whole of the morning. So, shall I tell you what we've got coming up? Let's do it. Oh, sorry, is that not the... See, I'm not here often enough. I get mixed up. Sorry. Oh, she's off. She's rescheduling everything. So 8 a.m. Oh my goodness, I am so excited. It is the brand new launch of the latest 25 days of sewing. It's my digital advent calendar, which I'll be introducing you to in just a few moments. Lots of you getting involved with regards to that one, and I will explain what it is all about as soon as we've gone through everything this morning. So 9 o'clock, lovely Kerry is here with the most incredible TOFT kits. Everything you could possibly think of for Christmas, absolutely adorable, and you are going to love everything. And then Sandra Rushton is here. Oh yeah, Nutcracker as well, fabulous little characters from the Nutcracker, which you will love. Sandra is here. I can't wait till 10 o'clock because we've got a proper little storytelling situation, and a little bit of love is in the air. So yeah, make sure you tune in at 10 o'clock and we will reveal all then. 11 o'clock, Kerry is back with some fabulous crochet favourites. So yeah, again, do join us. We've kind of got calorie-free elements for you, shall we say, during that hour, so you're going to enjoy that one. And then we are topping the day with another lovely hour of Sandra's projects, including an amazing quilt kit, which is beautiful. You asked for a pattern and Sandra has done a pattern for you. Not only one pattern, but a quilt that can be made in multiple ways at a very affordable price, not only for the pattern, but also if you do choose to go for the kits. It's over 50 centimetres, 50 inches, yeah, 50 centimetres isn't that good, is it, when it comes to a quilt? It's a very little quilt, but this is a good size quilt. So it's and beautiful colours, yeah, unique as well. And we'll talk about those unique fabrics when we get to that hour. So that's kind of what we've got planned. Should we get back on track though? Because I forgot. The first thing that we usually tell you about is the early bird. And our early bird is a deal that we bring to you right at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. And you know what's one thing that is better than an early bird? 2 early birds. And that's what we've got for you in this house. I'm going to start off with this one. Straight away we change. Straight away I go for the wrong one. So what have we got? Well, details are popped up on your screen. Trimmets is a name that we know and love when it comes to sewing and haberdashery and all things of that sewing nature. Well, this is a lovely little fat quarter bundle. I'm going to bring the grosgrain ribbon in as well because that's important. It's a brilliant quality and it wraps your little bundle up, so you're going to get that in there as well. But you have got the most amazing fabrics, lovely solids in there as well. So a very useful little bundle of 5 fat quarters. So the fat quarters, traditional size, as you can see with these, so really good size. So £14.99 at the moment. We're looking at, where are we? Let's call it £15 between friends, because I can do the maths then. And we've got 5 pieces, so what's that? £3 a piece, which is a very competitive price when you start talking about fat quarters. Good sizable piece of fabric, lots of things you can make with a fat quarter, but even more so when you put all 5 of those together. But it is an early bird, and that is not an early bird price. Oh no, it's not. £14.99, phenomenal price. We've assured you of that already, but we are now looking at £8.99. So now it works out at what was that? £1.79 per fat quarter. That's amazing. That is brilliant. That's brilliant value. Now, when we look at this one, there's only one fabric that's kind of Christmas related, really, and that's the one that I just showed you. All the others you could be using any time. I mean, I love that kind of retro polka dots with the red in there and that. I mean, those, they'd be fabulous all year round. All year round you'll be using those. £1.79, £1.79, £1.79, £1.79, £1.79. Isn't that brilliant? I love it. And obviously, you've still got time for your Christmas makes if you're wanting to utilise that. You could be making all sorts of, I don't know, little cutlery holders to go on your table at Christmas. Could be little gift boxes and things like that. Kind of little, oh, that's a nice idea, tissue holder. Hannah, I like that idea, like it a lot. But when you're only paying £8.99 for all of those, I think that is jolly good value for money. Beautiful grosgrain ribbon that comes with it as well. So you could use that if you're making little drawstring bags with them and things like that. So yeah, lovely little bundle, all coordinated, and you are liking that one. Are you liking that one in its multiples? So it's not limited to one per customer. So, I might need my glasses for the, hold on. What we got? Well, that's not much better. Can we go large? Can we go large? Oh, there we go. We've got it big. Oh, yes, we've got it for Hayley's eyes there. Liz, good morning, lovely Liz. Last year had Hayley's advent calendar, best advent calendar ever. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I have already ordered this year's. Oh, thank you. I will explain everything to you because I know there's lots of new viewers to Sewing Street, which you might not have experienced it before, but it's my little baby, thrown everything into it this year, gone bigger and better than before, and it's the 3rd year that we've done it, but more about that in a minute. So, early bird, have you got it in your basket yet? If you have got it in your basket and you're wanting to see the other early bird, well, I better show you that one as well, hadn't I? Because that one's flying out already, and you probably don't need many clues to figure out where we're going with the price on this one. Usually £14.99, as you can see on your screen, but Hannah is going to match that price that we saw just a few moments ago. So with this one, you've got a bit of sparkle going on with this one, which is lovely. So you've got your red with your gorgeous kind of sparkly snowflakes, different stars there. Then you've got the grey in there, and oh, there we go. I was thinking I've only got 4 so far. There you go. Look at that. What a lovely bundle. Now, can I just say, if you did go for the previous bundle, the reds are going to match. The red is the same, so you will end up with kind of like your half yard or half metre with regards to that, because 2 pieces will come together. But I just love the style of it, and I love that sparkle. Can you see that sparkle? Beautiful. Nice price point for this one. Do you know what, if you're doing things like Secret Santas as well, less than a tenner, quite often that budget is about a tenner, isn't it? Somewhere between a £5 and a tenner. And I think for this one, with those gorgeous kind of fused snowflakes on there, can you see the sparkle? Beautiful. Beautiful. Could be that you're doing little crafty projects. Maybe it's a little challenge that your craft group is putting out there. So what can you do with a fat quarter? Well, you can do a lot with a fat quarter, to be fair. And this is lovely. I mean, you've got those, those 2 beautiful together, like those 2 together, beautiful. But then it might be that you're mixing those together, or you might be mixing those together. Whichever combination, you're not going to make a bad combination with those, are you? And again, as we've said before, these ones, yeah, Christmas, make fabulous placemats and things like that, wouldn't they, those? Or even fussy cut them if you're into your paper piecing. Then you could literally put, not your paper piecing, yeah, well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, PP. You could actually be cutting these pieces out and using those as your focal pieces. Bit of a plique maybe, but then you've still got the solids that you could still use all year round, and your grosgrain ribbon. So there you go, £8.99. You can do a lot with a fat quarter, even more so, as I said before, if you have got all 5 of those that are coordinating beautifully and you are loving that. £8.99, £1.79, excuse me, I'm in shock. I'm in shock. So £1.79 per of these. I mean, that's phenomenal value, isn't it? And just lovely, whether you're using them yourself, whether you are going to be gifting them to somebody, but they come beautifully packaged, not when Hayley's got her hands on it because she just rips everything apart, but all of that is there ready for you to get crafting with. Don't forget the other one that we've got on your screen as well. So 2 early birds, bit of a treat for us. So if I hold them kind of like that, you can see that you've got that one with the details over on that side, that one with the details over on that side. So there you go. If you like the idea of either of those early birds or both of them, then you can go for them. And you can go for them in multiples as well. So it's not limited to 1 per customer, but it will be limited with regards to the amount of stock we have available. Still plenty of time for your Christmas makes, so I would certainly be treating myself to those. So let's just pop those to one side. Lots of other fabulous things for you to check out as well. So do go and have a little look at some of those as well. So that's your early bird. Got that big tick. How do you get in touch? Well, you saw Liz got in touch already. So how did she do it? Well, there's a couple of different ways that she could have done it. She might have used a message system on the website. She may well have gone via Facebook, or she may well have emailed us. Whichever you choose, you can do. Now, if you go to our website, so sewingstreet.com, or you can give our call centre a call if you prefer to, you'll see that on the page there, when you're watching live, up we pop live, well, slightly delayed, but there's me, it's scary looking at yourself on the telly. I'm on telly. And you can see we were talking about the different products there. As you scroll down, you'll be able to see all the different things that we're going to be bringing to you. So as they are released, now at the moment, it looks like we've only got one thing that we're bringing to you for the whole of the day. That's not the way it pans out. We have to activate those goods, and sometimes we've got such small quantities that we don't bring them live until we do go live with the show. So you can scroll ahead and have a little look at some of those goodies there. So all these different fabulous goodies coming up. We've got embellishments. There's my little advent calendar there. I'll tell you about that in a few moments. Now, it's got a little button on there. I'll explain. That says purchase rather than add to basket. I'll explain that in a few moments to you. But all these other gorgeous fabrics, they are coming up during this show. We've got TOFT coming up a little bit later, and we have got all of the things coming from TOFT. We've got things coming from Sandra as well. So there's loads and loads of goodies that we will be sharing with you as well. So absolutely beautiful things coming up. A little bit oh, look at the nutcracker. Oh, honestly, we've got such a fabulous show for you today. Now, Advent calendar. So let me explain to you what the Advent calendar is all about. Now, this is entitled 25 Days of Sewing. So it's not kind of something that you need to necessarily be doing during December. But it's my version of an Advent calendar where you are going to receive 25 projects that are sent through to you, or elements of projects that are sent through to you on a daily basis from the 1st of December right the way through until the 25th. So you get something on Christmas morning as well. And it's all about having a bit of a community around the time of December, because I know December's not brilliant for everybody. Sadly, my dad, we lost him in a December 10 years ago, and this is our first Christmas without my mum. So I know it's not a happy time necessarily for everybody, and it was my way of kind of all getting together and having a little bit of a kind of a time together during December. So how do you get involved? Well, the details are on the screen. So you're going to get 25 different PDFs that are sent through to you. Now, the projects in front of me, you don't have to shut your eyes. These aren't the projects you are going to be receiving. These are from previous Advent calendars to give you an idea of the sort of things that you might receive. But let's just talk about on the website if we can, because it looks a little bit different to how you would normally shop for this. So what you've got is the item number. Speak to the call centre, they can take care of that in the normal way. Now, when you actually go onto the website, you'll see rather than add to basket, you have got a button that says purchase. Now, this is an initial download, so you will get something emailed to you, and it will be on your account from Sewing Street as well. And you click on purchase, but you only need to click the once, because you won't have a basket to check out. It's an instant purchase, which means the card that you usually use will be debited, and then that will be sent to you. Now, because it's a a digital item. It's not returnable. It's an instant thing, so it'll automatically be there, and you'll get your kind of welcome pack, so to speak, during the course of the show, I believe. I think it's pretty quick that it comes to your account, so you can see that. And in that welcome pack, it will explain to you what you need to do. So you need to email me. There's an email address in there with your order number, your name, and your email address, so as we can get you all set up, and then you will have access to all of those all of those 25 projects on a daily basis. You will get an email that will say next one's ready for you to download. Click the button and it will be there for you to either print off or you can save it. You also have access to that forever. It will be on your account. You'll have an account, a Handmade by Hayley account. Won't be on your Sewing Street account, but you can literally go to that whenever you want to. If you lose the download, if you've forgotten where you put it on your computer, Exhibit A, then you can get hold of that. So any questions? It is a little bit different, as I say, when you're shopping for it. You don't have that add to basket button, and there's no P&P. Last year, we did it slightly different, and you ended up paying post and packing that had to be refunded. So that's why we're doing it with the purchase button this year. So hopefully that has explained. Only have to click it once, and that will be it. It'll go through, and as I say, you'll get that email pop up. And thank you to everybody that's getting involved already. I know lots of you have got involved. So what happens? Well, 1st of December, you will get a pattern email to you. Now, I'm not going to show you what that's going to be because that's going to spoil the surprise. However, I have got a few of the projects that we'll be featuring. So message in if you'd like to see a couple of those, then we can do. We will give you prior warning, though, so you can shut your eyes or turn away if you don't want to see them. But these are the kind of things that you would get. So last year, you've got 25 different projects. This is one of the projects last year. Sometimes there can be a project like this was entitled a placemat. And you might think, well, I don't want a placemat. I've got enough placemats. But it was about the technique. So this is a technique called cathedral window. And it's one of those ones that I wanted to bring to you as a technique, but obviously it needs to be a project as well. But this could be something that you could adapt to make into a tote bag, things like that. So that is one of the techniques that you were learning. Then there were things like utilising elements that were in your last year Sewing Street Advent calendar. So we had some fabrics in the calendar last year. So that was one of the projects that we created, a little sleep mask. Also, there were some William Morris fabrics that were in the Advent calendar. So we made a little scissor keeper. So that was one of the projects. You've got a little needle case. That was one of the projects. There's also a little jewellery bag, or it could be for your little bobbins and things like that. That was one of the projects that was in there. Things like makeup bags. That was one of the projects that was in there. We had a book cover. So you had the book cover, so you could create a fabric covered book. Again, this fabric was in the Advent calendar last year. And then we did a little wraparound pen case. So that is elasticated and that wrapped around. And you're getting 25 patterns. 25 patterns for £32.99. So it works out at, what was it, sorry, £1? £1.31 per pattern. This was one of them. Every single day you are going to get a project. Now, these were from the previous years. Some of them were for last year, some of them for years prior to that as well. But just to give you an insight as to the kind of things that you're going to be able to receive. This, I mean, that is a pattern that I would theoretically bring to Sewing Street, this kind of tool caddy. And that would be a pattern that you'd probably be paying, what, £14.99, £9.99 for in its own right. But it's included with the downloads. That's why it's such brilliant value for me. That's why I get so excited about it as well. And you've also got things like your bunting. I was teaching you a technique how to use your strip rolls to make your funky bunting. That was another of the projects that was in there. Earbuds, if you use little earbuds on your phone or whatever you listen to your music on, or your podcasts, then that was on there as well. So who have we got a message from? Oh, Anne. Hayley, you look amazing. Oh, thank you very much. Do you like my sweatshirt? It's something a bit different, and I thought, well, it's perfect for Sewing Street, isn't it? Thank you for bringing back your Advent calendar. Last year was amazing. Thank you, Anne. And I'd love to hear from you if you did go for it last year, because I know a lot of people did, had some fabulous feedback. And yeah, it's brilliant. Now, let me just mention to you, Hannah's just told me that it's not currently working on the app for some reason. But you can either use the website. So if you are on your phone, your tablet, you can go to the website in the usual way, sewingstreet.com. You can also speak to the call centre, give them a call, and they'll be able to accommodate for you there as well. Oh, and also as well, we've got kind of like a limited quantity with regards to people getting involved, because there's a lot of work involved with it, and lots of people, because you can email me whenever you need to. So because of the amount of additional work that there could potentially be, we've had to limit the quantity of people that can get involved as well. So just bear that in mind, get in as early as you can. So love that. Isn't that fabulous? I didn't print anything off, did I? I should have printed off a pattern to show you. Never thought. But basically, you've got, sometimes it's just like one A4 sheet. Everything is on A4 though, so you don't need an oversized printer. You don't need to take anything away to the printers. Yeah, basically it's a case of it's just really, really easy for you to print those off at home. You don't have to print them off if you don't want to. You can just bring them up on your screen and kind of save it as a document on your computer if you're wanting to as well. And yeah, that's the way that it works. So, and you can gift it as well. I forgot to mention. So last year we had loads of people wanting to gift it, which I thought was a nice idea. Never thought of it before. It's all right, I'm just trying to get my phone out, because one of the projects was, oh, my phone might be a little bit big to go in here, there's a phone carrier as well. So that's a crossbody phone carrier. That was another one of the projects that was in there. A little wax kind of bagel carrier, if you're wanting to as well. Love that, absolutely brilliant. That was another lovely little project. Little projects making bags and all sorts were in there as well. So yeah, PDF is emailed to you on a daily basis. Sometimes it will be a pattern, a paper pattern that you will follow. So for instance, this little gift bag was one of the items, and you had the template. I can't remember if we did a couple of sizes of this one. And this made like a little kind of treat little project. So quite often with patterns, as I say, a pattern for a cushion cover like that, that'd probably be £9.99 if we were doing that pattern by itself. That would be a £9.99 pattern. So if you bear in mind the quantity of patterns that you're getting, some of them are smaller projects, some of them are fat quarter projects, some of them are scrap projects, but still they're kind of £1.31. They're worth way more than £1.31. Maybe a fiver if you were buying it as a download individually, but yeah, certainly not that now. Another message. Oh, good morning, Hayley. Jacqueline, good morning, lovely. Enjoyed last year's Advent calendar, so had no hesitation in signing up again. Best wishes, Jackie. Thank you so much. Oh, I was telling you about gifting it, wasn't I? And I went off on one then. So yeah, if you're looking at it and you're thinking, do you know what? I would like to gift this to somebody. Well, you can do. When you get your message come through, and I'll go through how you shop for this again in just a few moments. You will get a PDF sent through which will tell you what you need to do next. So what I need from you will be the order number, the name of the person that it's being sent to, so that could be yourself, or if you're gifting it, whoever it is that you're wanting to gift it to, and also the email address of whoever's going to receive it. So that could be you, if it is coming to you, or it could be the email of the person that you are gifting it to. And then you will send all those details through to me, and then within 48 hours you will get a response back that will tell you how you get involved downloading all your different projects as time goes on. And then the first project will be sent to you on the 1st of December, and then every single day right the way through to Christmas Day you will get a fresh new project or part project, because I did a little bit of a questionnaire at the end of last year's to find out what sort of things you guys wanted, and quite a few of you said that it would be nice to have something that we could build up to, so not necessarily just daily projects but things that were kind of parts of projects. So we've actually got a quilt that is going to be part of it, and the quilt includes a plique, it includes paper piecing, it includes a little bit of kind of decorative sewing with a fancy technique as well. So they're all techniques that you'll love and kind of transportable skills that you can use in other projects as time goes on, but they all culminate, if you want to, into a large quilt. So that's a quilt pattern. Quilt pattern, what, £14.99 usually? And that's included for £32.99. You're actually paying £1.31 per project. You don't have to print them off. You don't have to work on them in December at all if you don't want to, because I know there's kind of a lot going on. So you can save them and go back to them whenever you want, because if you download them to your computer or your tablet, they are there forever. And then if for some reason something happens, I don't know, the system crashes or whatever, then you can just go back onto your account at Handmade by Hayley and re-download them as time goes on. Who's this one? Lovely Susan. Morning, Hayley. I've had your brilliant Advent calendar since the first one. Oh, thank you. Great value for money and for using your stash from Sue. Thank you, Sue. And it's one of those things, stash busters. This is one of my favourite projects last year. And this was using a decorative technique where you manage to use those kind of glitter threads that sometimes we have in our stash, and we don't know how to work with it. Well, there you go. You can download it to anything. So if you're wanting to download it to your tablet, you can do. If you want to download it to your computer, you can download it to your phone. You can keep it on the cloud if you're wanting to as well. Oh, Mandy, you were asking that. Exactly. Yeah. Doesn't have to be a laptop, doesn't have to be a computer. It can be a digital device of whatever you want. As long as you have something that will be able to read the PDFs when they come through, which I think phones and tablets do automatically, then it's not an issue at all as well. Nothing is zipped. There's no zip file in there. It's a PDF. So PDFs, many of us will have had PDFs attached to emails in the past. You know, when it's like a form to fill out and sign and send back and things like that. It's an attachment. With mine, the way that it works is there's a button. Simple as. So you'll get an email that will say, hello, Sue, your next pattern is ready to be downloaded, and there'll be a button where it'll say access your download here. You click on that and straight away your PDF will pop up on the screen, and then you can download it and save it if you're wanting to on your tablet, on your phone, on your computer, on the cloud, wherever you want to save it, and then you can print it off either there and then or save it and print it off at a later date. So you are getting a pattern every single day. It will pop up in your email, a little bit of a treat. You can pick it up in the morning if you want to, or after work, whenever you want to. And then it's there, a little bit of a surprise. And you don't have to do it in December. You could potentially get hold of this and then have projects. There are a few that you could potentially be using for Christmas, a few of the projects in the new one. And what I tend to do is do those in the first week. It's not a complete week of Christmas. They're kind of just dotted around. There might only be 3, maybe 4 projects that are kind of Christmas themed. And that's only because I use Christmas fabric. And then after that, there's nothing Christmas related. There's gift giving ideas in there. There's a quilt pattern that's in there. And they are there right the way through. So Stephanie, for instance, she bought it the previous year, and she's still getting the projects out and doing them in the summer. There's an Easter project in there as well, although the Easter project could be adapted to a birthday project. It's difficult to tell you what's in there without actually telling you what's in there. That's the trickiest bit. But hopefully you will realise that patterns, a pattern, if I was to say to you, would you like a pattern for that? £1.31. I'd be, yes, please. They're things, some of them have got templates, some of them haven't. This particular one was designed, I actually called this one the charming bag, because it's made with your charm squares. So sometimes there are pre-cuts in there that you could be using, so get into your stash and use it. Again, I think this one might have been in the Advent calendar, the Sewing Street Advent calendar. I don't do any kind of spoilers. I have got the Sewing Street Advent calendar for this year, so there are elements that are in the Sewing Street Advent calendar that I've already had a little look at. But if they are elements that feature in any of the projects, again, taking care of the words that I'm using, don't want to spoil anything, then they won't appear until after you have opened that particular drawer in your Advent calendar, so no spoilers there either. And that means that if you've gone for the Sewing Street Advent calendar, you've got elements there that instantly you can use with the projects. But we've all got stashes, haven't we? Shall I show you something that's featuring this year's? So this is a time to look away. Okay, so Hannah, should we say about a minute? We'll talk about this now, so people know that they can come back and they're not going to kind of get into it. So if you're buying this year, or thinking about buying it this year, and you don't want any spoilers, then do look away, go and complete your order, go and order your early bird, or do whatever. Look away, put your fingers in your ears, sing la 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 for the next minute or so, and I'll show you something that's coming up. So, okay, we're all right? They won't know if they're hidden, are they? Because, yeah. So this is one of the projects. I think this is my favourite. This is one of my favourites. So this is a project where you're going to learn about foundation piecing. And then you've got the area here, so you could do a little bit of embroidery on there if you wanted to. You could play. So this is one of the patterns, and you learn how to make the whole bag. It's not just learning about the panel. And it's never been in any of the Advent calendars before. but that is featuring in this particular advent calendar, £1.31. That's what you're paying for that pattern. And they're fabulous. I mean, you could adapt this. You could do smaller versions if you wanted to do a pencil case. You could do them the other way around if you wanted them running across. You can use them. You could use that as a quilt block, actually, couldn't you? Quite easily if you wanted to. So it's teaching you techniques. So if you've never done foundation work before, then it will teach you. You've got a pattern that you will print off, and then you'll actually learn how to do these pencils. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to put it away now. That's just one of the projects. And this is why I'm saying this year I have really pulled out the stoppers. I mean, the projects are all fabulous for every single year. But if you've shopped for it before, you wait till you see the things that you're going to get as well. So what have we got on the screen? What does it say about? Oh, because it's standard. Yes. So it's kind of a standard thing here at Sewing Street. As soon as an item number pops up on there, it says that post and packing. This is a download, a downloadable project, so you will not be paying post and packing. It looks a little bit different when you shop for it on the website, so I'll explain that again to you. The item number, the telephone number, you can use those if you are ordering through the service centre upstairs. Everything's the same in that respect. But if you're shopping online, it will look a little bit different on the website, because your usual add to basket button, which would be for something that we're physically sending to you, that has been replaced with a purchase button. So the purchase button, that means when you click on that, you will automatically, instantly purchase your 25 days of sewing. What will happen then is the order will go through, and you will get pretty instantly a PDF that will be sent through. It's kind of a bit of a test, actually. And you will open that PDF and it will tell you what you need to do next. Because I need to get your details, your information. Because I'm going to send everything to you in one go, because you might be tempted to look at everything. And also, that's not what it's about. It's about that every day looking forward to something and being a part of it. And on my Handmade by Hayley Facebook page, we get loads of people that will go, oh, look, this is what I've made, this is what I'm going to make, and on all that kind of thing. So it's a proper little community thing, and that's what I wanted it to be, which is why we send them on a daily basis through to you. So it will explain to you that I need 3 things from you. I will need your order number, so as I can make sure that I've got you ticked off the list, so to speak. An email address. Now, this will be the email address of the person that's receiving it. So it may well be you, or it may well be that you've bought it as a gift for somebody. And if so, you're a lovely friend. And I would like you as a friend as well. And also the name of the person that's going to be receiving. So here we've got here, oh, look at this. Margaret. Hello, Margaret. How would I buy Hayley's advent calendar for myself and one for my friend purchasing with 2 emails? Okay, it's a good question. Good question. So, Margaret, what will happen is, when you place your order, it will come up on I get like a spreadsheet that's sent through, and it will say that you've ordered 2. So what I would do, you'll need to purchase twice. So click it twice, you'll purchase twice. Now, both of those will go to your Sewing Street account. And then all you need to do is just message me. You'll get the PDF, you'll get the email. And again, just email me and say, hey, hi, Hayley, Margaret here. I ordered 2 of these, 1 for myself. These are my details. 1 for my friend. These are their details. And then that way I'll get you both set up. So it's not connected to your Sewing Street account. It's kind of related to Handmade by Hayley. So we'll get you all set up, don't worry at all. And I'm at the other end of an email. It's hayley@handmadebyhayley.tv. So there you go. You can just email me there if you've got any questions. Incidentally as well, as I said, limited quantity of the downloads available, purely because of managing it. I don't want to suddenly find myself with loads and loads of things and to let anybody down, delaying going back to people. But then it could be a case of that you've got questions to ask, then you can do. And also as well, it won't be for sale beyond the 30th of November, because obviously we're getting into the throes of Advent as well. Another message come through. Who's this from? Who's this like? Morning. I've been. Who's this? Nikki. Hello, Nikki. Morning. I've been made redundant for my first non-working day. Oh, bless. So many people, and you'll know what's happening at the moment as well. So many of my lovely friends as well are in a similar situation. And your first non-working day will be December the 1st. It's going to be weird, isn't it? It's going to be very weird. This will be so nice to have while I job hunt. I love your patterns. Oh, thank you. Nikki, thank you. And incidentally, if you want to email me, or as I say, if you fancy getting into the Facebook group and sharing your pictures, or just chatting to people, then Nikki, do it. get involved with this. I'll be very active via the social media as well. But I know not everybody's into social media, which is why I am there at the end of an email. David will be like, oh, your phone's pinging again. Who's this one? The lovely Sue. Got mine. So excited to see what's to come, Sue. Well, if you didn't look away earlier, you'll have one of those projects, which is one of my favourites, I have to say. Yeah, you're going to love it. You really, really are. This year, I've put my heart and soul into it because it was so well received last year yeah, I just love it. It's like having a Christmas party, inviting everybody. I just love it. Yes, who's this one? Yvonne. Good morning, Yvonne. I bought this last year, Hayley, and it was such a treat every day in December. I've already ordered it this year. Thank you. And thank you for all your hard work. Oh, it's really appreciated. It is a lot of hard work, but I equally love it because when I'm planning the projects, when I'm kind of working out the measurements and doing different bits and pieces, it's kind of the thought of what you are going to... I'm a gift giver. I love it when I give gifts to see people's reactions, and that's what it's all about. Shall I show you some of the things that we did last year? So, just to let you know a few people are trying to shop on the app. The app's not working at the moment. I'd love to be able to tell you why, but straight over my head, no idea. So we have contacted them. It's a bit early there, so they might not be there to fix it, but I'm sure they will do during the course of the day. So website is a place to go. It's really easy. It's just click the purchase button, and that's all you need to do. You don't need to fill in any details. You'll log into your account beforehand, your Sewing Street account. Click purchase, and it's all done. Simple as. You don't have to do anything else. And you'll get your first welcome email, and then just email me. And I'm looking forward to seeing all the names pop up, because I really do get to know you guys through those, doing the Advent calendar, and there's different people I remember in different situations, and it's just nice. It's nice. It brings us closer together. So I was going to show you one of the projects from last year, wasn't I? Well, in the Sewing Street Advent calendar, so this is the one with all the drawers, if you went for it last year, there were some gorgeous William Morris fabrics in there. And I just thought they were perfect for like a little scissor keeper. So that's what I created here, this little scissor keeper. So the idea was that you'd have your maybe your scissors, and it could be that you put in, I don't know, pens and all sorts. You can put whatever you like in there, really. And this came together as one of the projects. Because there was fabric left over, and this would have been a fat 1/8, I think that was the size that was in there, a little needle case. So if I was a hand sewer, then I could literally take that with me anywhere, couldn't I? A little jewellery pouch as well. Maybe you're making earrings, you wanting little ideas for fundraising. Incidentally, you can make and sell what you create as well with the patterns. Obviously, the patterns are for yours, they're not for distribution. But if you're making things up like this, using your scrap fabrics, then you could quite easily sell those if you wanted to as well. So that was one of the projects. Then I thought, what about getting kind of funky, down with the kids? And we've got this little pouch here. Now, this idea was that you could put a little mobile phone cable in there. So on your keys, you could click that to your keys. So you've always got that recharging cable in there. Or maybe it's your little earbuds, you know, like your little in-ear headphones to actually listen to your music when you're on the go. So they could go in there and it could clip onto your little your key ring or your bag. Or maybe you're doing a bit of a pamper kit for somebody. And again, this fabric, Willie Mo, is one that's very familiar to us. That was one of the projects that was in there, that you could be adding that to a pamper kit. And again, this was one of the fabrics that did feature in the Advent calendar. But I do try to get quite imaginative with different projects and different techniques. So this was another one. This was a little coaster. And this was utilising some of the Madeira glitter threads that I've got. Now, I've got loads of these threads, but my sewing machine needle doesn't like them. So I thought there must be a way that I can utilise those. So this is a technique that basically you're using it on your machine in a slightly different way. I'm not going to explain it to you because there is a project that utilises this technique on a much larger scale. So I'm not going to spoil it. But these are all last year's though, and previous years. So yeah, don't worry. I'm not spoiling anything here as well. Hello, Hayley. Sounds lovely. Something to look forward to each day. What is your angel policy on them? We're tuned in, Anne. We're tuned in. You are allowed to make and sell whatever you create using these because it's your time, it's your fabrics. I'm just offering the inspiration and the patterns and the layouts. So yes, just fill your boots. So For anybody that's just tuned us, because I know halfway through the hour quite often people are joining us, well, this is my advent calendar per se for 2024. You've got 25 days of projects, so none of these advent calendars where you get something once a week or every couple of days. For me, an advent calendar is every single day. So that's 25 projects. Now, the idea is you've got 25 days of sewing. Theoretically, some of them will be more than one day, but it's because I am sending you a pattern every single day, hence the 25 days. You haven't got to complete them in 25 days, don't worry about that. You could create these over a period of 25 years if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. There's no expiry date on this one. But what will happen is I will send you an email every single day, and within that email, that's from the 1st of December to Christmas Day itself, the 25th. None of this finishing on Christmas Eve either. You will get some contact on December the 25th as well. And there will be a button in that email that you will simply click, and it will reveal your next download. Now, your download, it could be a quilting project, it could be a bag making project, it could be something for Christmas, it could be something that you could gift to somebody, it's something that you could be making for yourself. It could be that you're learning about foundation piecing. It could be that you're learning how to make a bag. It could be that you're learning how to make a quilt, how you're learning a new technique that you can then take onto other projects. So it's not just about a project, it's about a technique, education as well, and that's what it's all about. And this was actually a Christmas Day project. So this, and always the Christmas Day project is something a little bit different because that's what we're building up to, isn't it? So this was the Christmas Day project last year. And this is a tote or a caddy. And the idea was I wanted it to be long enough that I could put things like my quilt rules in there. It's a mixture of all sorts. I've got paper crafts and everything here. Tissues. Anybody need a tissue? Oh, an old pole sheet as well. I don't know what that's doing in there. Double-sided tape. Somewhere to put my quilt clips in there as well. So this one ended up being a bit of a kind of crafty one with my glues and things. But, or a little dumping ground. Yes, actually, quite right there. Just chuck it in there. But there you go. That was the idea with regards to that one. And my applique mat's in there. So it's kind of, I can take things with me where I go. That is a pattern. Now, if I was bringing this pattern to you, so if I was bringing it as a paper pattern, you're probably looking at $9.99 as a download. You're probably looking at a similar sort of price. But the equivalent of that this year, you're looking at £1.31. Phenomenal, isn't it? David doesn't like it when I do it because he says you're bonkers. He says you're bonkers. But there you go. It's the opportunity, though, to give something back. You guys are supporting me through the whole year. We've brought all sorts of different things to you, and you've been very generous placing your orders for those things. So it's my way of giving a little bit back to you and saying thank you. What else did we do? Oh, what about these? These are quite cute. So these are little scrunchies. So some of them are like little kind of pocket money projects. This was kind of like a two-parter, so you could make it just as a scrunchie if you wanted to. You could do the bunny ears if you wanted to and add that in. There was a couple of sizes of different bows with that, so that was another little project. We had the bunting in there, which I love bunting. Funky bunting using your strips, your fabric strips, showing you how you can put those together really easily. Little table gifts as well. There's all sorts in there, absolutely loads. So there you go. That is the kind of fun that we had last year. Now, some of you guys have got these in your purchase, so get ready to complete your purchases on those. If you have any issues checking out, if you are watching on the app, I know there is an issue with regard to the app, so maybe hop off the app and go onto the website, and then that way it's easy, because when you actually go onto the website you have the purchase button, and we know that that has been working because lots have been shopping that one. So I'll come back to this in a little while because we've got other things that I've got to share with you, so come take a walk with me. So over on the other counter we have got some amazing things to share with you with regards to fabric. So if you're looking for your Christmas fabrics, then this is the place to be. So we've got all sorts of gorgeous quilt kits as well. Let's move that to one side. So where shall we go first? Now I think this is the only one with the panel with the toadstools on. Is that the one? Got it. There's only one with a panel on there, so straighten them. So we're getting all of this. Ooh, okay. So we have got gorgeous fabrics. Now this is a mega bundle by name, mega bundle by nature. Look at this. Now you are getting all of these beautiful fabrics. So how many have we got? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5 metres, so the equivalent of 4 metres worth of fabric there. And you are also getting this panel. And you'll notice that the panel has actually got elements that are picked out from the fabrics or the other way around. I don't know which came first. It's like the chicken and the egg. Which came first, the panel or the fabric? I don't know. And you are getting the equivalent of 0.5 metre as a bit of a freebie. And this is lovely because this is kind of like a quilt kit, isn't it, as we look at this. So you've got elements that could be making up maybe a quilt block. You've got, where am I, 4, you've got, where am I, what did I say, 4, 8, 12 of those. So those could feature, I do my mental maths. my brain just had a little bit of a reset. So you've got all of those. Then you've got these smaller pieces. Now again, these could be your cornerstones, couldn't they, if you wanted them to be? Or there's plenty of room around here if you wanted to make them into little gift bags potentially. Or do a bit of faux quilting. You don't have to cut this up at all. You could literally cut down there and then do a little bit of kind of put wadding, a backing behind it, and then literally do almost like a faux stitch in the ditch around the edge of those. Maybe you're going to be cutting these out and using them as applique, adding some beads, adding some decorative stitches. But whichever way you are working with them, you're safe in the knowledge that you've got all of these. You've got 10 of your smaller pieces on one side. You've got 10 coming down the other side, so there's 20 of those, and then you've got your 12 of your larger pieces in the middle. Lovely fabric here that could be your binding potentially as well. And then in addition to that, you have got your supportive fabrics, your 0.5 metre pieces. They're all here utilising elements that you will have seen from those panels. So you've got things like the toadstools in there, you've got the little mouse featuring in there as well, the horse is featuring there. So everything ties in together. But what a phenomenal price, £54.93. So you're saving the equivalent of 0.5 metre when you are shopping for this one. And you are loving it. Lovely palette of colours. Gorgeous palette of colours. Do like that one a lot. So it's got a nice earthy feel to it as well, nice folky feel. So yes, we're going to pop that one to one side and we are attempting to do with something else. So let's move that one over there. So next one we've got gorgeous kind of array of fabrics. Oh, we've got this. Have we got these in 2 other colourways as well? Okay. Oh, I can see that. So we've got that one and we've got that one as well. Right. Okay. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are good. Oh, look at Santa in this one. So cute. So this is the first of the options that we've got. So we've got 3 bundles. Very similar with regard to their style, but this one we're calling cream because you can see that predominantly the backdrop of this one is cream. £49.99. Each one of these is a 0.5 metre piece. So you're getting a lot of fabric in there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 3.5 metres worth of fabric, but you're paying the equivalent of 3 metres. You're getting a bonus with this one. So some of the fabrics are like this particular one, which is a lovely panel. Well, it's not an actual panel, but you kind of could use it as a panel. I love this. Santa stops here. Santa stops here. What's this? Oh no, where do I start? Because there's no grammar in there. So do we start at pause up on the housetop, reindeer? Or does it start with the word reindeer? Reindeer, pause upon the house. There you go. That's it. That's where you start. Reindeer, pause upon the house. And I just love him. He's got a lovely little face. So this is the cream version, so that is kind of your panel with your strips in there. You will have the equivalent of that in the others as well. Then you've got the Santa in the motifs, if you will, featuring there. And you've got your little red cardinal featuring there as well. Very kind of European traditional Santa before a fizzy pop company got their hands on him. Totally changed him, but there we go. And there you go. Santa actually riding the reindeer. So there you go. So that one is your cream option. So I'm going to move the cream option a little out of the way, and then we will look at the next option. Now we've got a blue version, which I've got here. I like blues. So very, very similar. So again, we're going to match the price that we saw previously. So the same idea. You're going to get those strips that we looked at earlier on. You're going to get your Santa we looked at earlier on. So you're still getting your 3.5 metres, but this time we've got this blue colourway, that blue backdrop. So totally changes it, doesn't it? But would work alongside it as well, equally. £49.93, so that is the equivalent of paying for 3 metres of fabric, should I say, but you're getting an extra ½ metre in there. You've got your gorgeous kind of multi-directional prints in there as well, these lovely wreaths with the stars in there, and that one, I mean, you could use that one all year round, couldn't you? All fabulous and all wonderful. Maybe for a Christmas quilt, because there's still time. Especially if you're looking at a quilt pattern. We've got a lovely quilt pattern coming up from Sandra, and you could utilise fabrics like this. There's a kit that she's bringing that's not a Christmas kit, but if you're wanting a Christmas version of her quilt pattern, then you can make it up with those. So I'm going to leave those. Oh, Christmas tree skirt. That's a good idea, Hannah. Yeah, because you'd use that all year round, wouldn't you? Not all year round, every Christmas. Not. Saying that though, I do know somebody who nicknamed their Christmas tree Derek and kept him up until Easter. I don't think he got any kind of pine needles left on him by then, but there you go. I think it's just that they couldn't get bothered to take it back down again. I don't know. But it's the first Christmas tree I ever heard of being named. But there you go. So next one that we've got for you. Now this one is the same with regards to the actual style, but we've kind of called it, what have we called it? Holly. Because of the green, isn't it? But you've got the gold tone in there as well. So again, you've got the strips that we looked at. You've got your Santa riding the reindeer there. They're just lovely, lovely fabrics. Gorgeous, all of these. Maybe change your cushions on your sofa. I mean, this would be a good one to actually go in my living room because it's kind of very grey and green and burgundy kind of colour. And I mean, they're lovely. Look at these. I mean, you don't. They're pretty. You could literally just take that and make that into the front of a cushion cover, couldn't you? Would I put it on the back as well? Well, no, because I'm a frugal sewer. So I would incorporate some of solids and actually turn that into 2 cushions. And you could make and sell that. You could make a tote bag, a Christmas shopping bag. Oh, yeah, that'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? A little Christmas shopping bag. Little tote. Maybe making tote bags as your Christmas gift-giving bags instead of the paper bags that you can get hold of. Put it into something that the person's going to keep. Lovely idea, recycling. So there you go, if you like the idea of those. So there you go, £49.93. As we say, we've got the blue version, we've also got a cream version of that one as well. So yes, by all means, pop that one into your basket. So 3.5 metres worth of fabric, but you're actually only paying for 3. You get ½ metre as a freebie. Have a look at these, little bit of sparkle. We love a bit of sparkle. So these are actually little stickers. So they're nice. We could be putting them onto a little pin badge or something like that. Use a bit of fabric adhesive maybe. Very affordable. Could go onto little Christmas tags and all sorts, couldn't they? Only £1.49, so yeah. You've already shopped with us today. It's worth popping those in, isn't it? No additional post and packing. And they're very 3-dimensional. You've got little gifts on there and little baubles and the stars on the top. Maybe you're doing place cards for your Christmas table. They'd be quite cute to go alongside them. I like that idea. Obviously, if you put them onto your fabrics, these aren't washable because they're the kind of paper and card. But it's just cute. Nice little idea. At £1.49, definitely worth it. But there you go. Like the idea of that one. Ooh, now, is that this one? Oh, this is feeling lovely. That's got like looks like a brushed cotton. Sorry, that's flannels. Oh, now what we've got? Give me a picture then, Hannah, and I'll see if I think it's got to be this part because there's all sorts in here. So you've got little animals on it. Let's have a quick look. I've got all of these coming up as well. Ah, that'll be that one. Lovely. So these you're shopping for by the ½ metre. Sorry, I thought it was a bundle that we'd got, so that's what I was looking for, a bundle. Oh, now this is a nice one. Now, this is sold by the ½ metre. So what I've got is a ½ metre width. If you were actually going for this as a full metre, then you would obviously you get double the quantity and the houses would continue. I don't know how many houses you will get in that, but ½ metre, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just trying to look for a pattern repeat because I thought maybe that is the end of that house over there, but it's a different Christmas tree. So yeah, it's difficult to know how big the repeat is within here, but yeah, go for a metre. Might tell you on the website, I don't know. But you've got all these lovely houses. You've got the border that obviously could feature within a quilt if you wanted to, and you've got that repeated. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 repeats of that in your ½ metre piece. But it could be that you're just using that as a section. So it might be that you're having that running across the middle of a cushion. Well, you could do, couldn't you? You could add some additional fabrics at the top, some at the bottom, and just use that and make 5 cushion fronts potentially with that. Or a place setting, or a table runner. All sorts of different possibilities, but at £8.49, jolly good value for money. Gorgeous blue in there. So that is the first of your Jason Yenta fabrics. Ooh. Now, is that this one? The description was elaborate tiles, and I think this certainly ticks that box, doesn't it? Look at that. Wow, that is beautiful. And I love this because you kind of got the focus of, is it the focus of what's in between? Because if your eye drops on those kind of star pieces, it looks different to the circles. And I know it's kind of Christmas colours, but there's nothing specific. Christmas tree, snowflakes, those aren't there. But isn't it lovely? Oh, nice shot, Bruce. Lovely. And it's a nice, easy one, because if you're working on anything that's square, you've instantly got your lines there, haven't you? So if you're wanting to kind of dissect it up, you can do like that one. It's nice fabric, that one. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, £8.49 again. So there we go. Now we've only got a few minutes left. I've got a lovely TOFT show coming up afterwards, but just very quickly, I wanted to give you a bit of a recap on the Advent calendar for anybody that has just joined us. So I'm going to hot foot it back over to the other side of the studio, trying not to trip up in the process. So I'm not going to run, I'm going to take my time. I've arrived safely. So thank you and well done to everybody that's got involved with the Advent calendar already. If you are new to our Advent calendar, let me explain what it's all about. So 3 years ago we bought the first one, and each year we've been bringing them through popular request, you guys at home asking for us to bring it again. It's a lot of work because you've got 25 days worth of downloads, and what happens is when you purchase the Advent calendar, every day from the 1st of December right the way through to the 25th of December, you'll get an email pop up in your inbox with a button for you to press that will release the next download. And these are all sorts of different projects. These are ones from previous years, just to give you an idea. So it could be a little hanging pouch that you're going to be making that particular day. Some of them are quick and easy projects that you could put together in half an hour. Could be that you've got something that's a little bit more kind of time consuming. Could be a weekend project. This year we have really pulled out the stoppers, but without any spoilers, that is kind of one of the projects that you would have been able to do last year. Techniques as well. So if you've never done foundation piecing, then you'll learn how to do foundation piecing. And it's not necessarily about making a Christmas cushion. It's about learning the technique of foundation piecing that you could then go on and create all year round. To be honest, you could actually make this tree up in kind of greys and monochromatic tones, and you could have that in your home all year round. It's only a Christmas tree because it's got Christmas fabrics in there. Could be things like gift giving, so it might be that you're making gifts that you're going to make and give to people, which is not an issue at all. Full angel policy means you can make and give whatever it is that you've created. Patterns themselves obviously are for you to use, not for you to share or sell on, but it's the projects that you're making that I know that you'll want to sell and share as well. So this was a little beeswax pouch, so it's one where we used beeswax to actually you work the fabrics, put the beeswax on there, and then that's actually turning into a reusable little bagel holder for your lunch bag. And each day you will get something different. Now, this year, through popular request from you guys and feedback in January this year, there are some larger projects as well. So you will find that during those 25 days, you will get elements that will go together to create a larger project. So you've actually got a quilt pattern that is going to be featuring in the this year's. So yeah, that is something that you could be taking advantage of. And all you need to do is take those details on your screen, ignore the fact about P&P because it's a download, you won't pay P&P. You literally go onto the website and you click purchase and it will be added to your account here at Sewing Street. You'll instantly, or within a few hours, get a download that will be sent to you which tells you what you need to do next. And that basically tells you that I need to know your name, your email address, and what was the other thing? Oh, your order number. Just so as I can get you on the system and make sure that those were set up well in advance of sending those downloads to you. Now, the whole cut-off will be the 30th of November, but we have got limited opportunities for you to get involved because of the sheer management of it. So make sure you do get in early. That is the key thing with regards to this. Now, I know I'm going to be saying goodbye to you in just a few moments, so I am going to bring out one of the last projects. So if you don't want to see one of the projects that's featuring in this year's calendar, now is the time to go and make yourself a cup of tea and come and join me after the break with a TOFT show. But if you are sticking with me, I'm going to reveal the project that we showed you earlier on, which is this one. Now, the price of the patterns works out at just £1.31, and this is one of the projects for 2024. And this is one, again, where you're going to learn about foundation piecing, technique that you'll transfer onto many other projects going forward, I am sure. So £32.99, if you would like to get involved, then please do so. Details are on your screen. The app is being a little bit troublesome at the moment, so if you're trying to shop on the app, you might need to hop onto a website, but you can certainly speak to the call centre and they'll be able to take care of everything for you. So thank you to everybody that's got involved. Don't forget, check your baskets out for your fabrics earlier on. Grab yourself a brew and I'll see you in 2.
It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I can't wait to share this incredible quilt with you this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. It's called Curiosity and it's a brand new quilt using Tula Pink fabrics throughout. You've got some fabulous foundation piecing, some beautiful New York beauties, beautiful cats. It's just an incredible quilt. You're going to love it. I'm going to show you how to make it this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. I'll see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I have been very much looking forward to. I always love working with you, Kerry, though, because you're so imaginative and you bring us so many amazing products. And this hour, my goodness, you're going to be blown away with everything that you brought.
It's Christmas. We don't hold back. We just go for it.
Full on Christmas. And you can already see these fabulous characters that we've got in front of us. But there's something I need to do before we introduce you to anything in this hour, because you have got a little bit of a bonus gift. Now, let me explain. We've got a fabulous gift that you are going to receive if you purchase anything that you see during this particular hour. And these are kits that you're looking at. So the things like crochet hooks, they don't come into it, but the actual kits themselves do. So if you're going for things like the nutcrackers, or if you're going for the nativity, if you're going for the elves, then you will automatically receive a fabulous little patch. Now tell us about this little character.
So this is the classic TOFT elf, and this one will be red. So you might have seen them before in other colours, but this is going to be a red patch that you will receive with every kit. It's one per order, so it isn't one per kit, if you know what I mean.
No,
if you
no,
order
that's
3
fair
different items, you won't get 3 different patches. You'll get one packed inside your box, ready to put on your project bag or on your stocking for Christmas, or gift on to somebody else even as a stocking filler.
Love that idea. Now this hour, obviously 9 through till 10 o'clock, but that isn't, you're not limited within those time parameters. It's a product that's featured within here, so a kit that's featured between 9 and 10. So you might be waiting until you're ordering later on in the day, and that's okay, you will still get that. But to also bear in mind, we do have another show coming up, but we're looking at something totally different then, totally different products and totally different patch as well. So all you need to do is pop those goodies into your basket and check those baskets out to secure yours and, as I say, that fabulous patch. I'm going to start off with these lovely, lovely little set that we've got down at the front. I mean, these are adorable. Now, there are 3 little characters that are obviously synonymous with the Nutcracker, but we've got them as individual kits.
Yep, so I brought them on as individual kits because I know that although the Nutcracker usually would be the most popular, especially for Christmas, actually creating the Nutcracker, for me, it's the Mouse King that actually I love even more. And so that's why I wanted to bring them on individually. So you can either go for the whole set if you want to, so you've got all 3 characters, or just choose your favourite one.
Love it, and they're all absolutely adorable. It depends which one you're going to go with. But shall we start with the kind of the lead character, shall we say, which is the Nutcracker. And this is adorable. I mean, when you look at the way that Kerry designs and brings the personality to the pieces is absolutely phenomenal. So within this one, you've got the details on your screen. So if you're wanting to get involved, you can do, as many of you are doing already. And you can see you've got your fabulous character. You've got additional elements in there that have got beads. We've got a lot of beads featuring in the kits today, which I know Kerry's going to introduce to you and tell you all about. Yeah, if you like the idea of getting involved with this one, then you can do. So one thing that we're always familiar with is the quality that we see from TOFT and the way that you present the kits to us, because they all come in a fabulous little bag as well.
Yeah, they do. And actually, I will flag that to anyone who is watching that might collect TOFT tote bags or have seen them before. It is going to be the brand new ones that we're shipping in today. So it's this style of tote bag with the long handles that you'll be receiving all of your kits inside. So yes, that's what they'll come packed in. And then it is a pure wool and it's a double knit weight of yarn. So everything we're looking at on the show, bar 2 little characters that I'll definitely flag when we get to them, is our double knit weight of yarn. So it's a 3mm crochet hook that you will have. And then these 3 kits do come with beads. So the Nutcracker comes with golden ones. So these are coated acrylic beads. They slide really well on your yarn. And that's to put all that detail around the jacket. You'll actually be crocheting them in as you go along. So it's not that,
technique.
yeah, you're not sewing them in afterwards at all. You crochet them in as you go along, but there's lots of videos to help you do that. So don't worry if you think it looks a little bit harder than normal. The nice thing about these is you'll learn lots of little skills as you go along. So you've got a little bit of embroidery, you've got some long stitches, you're trying some trebles and some half trebles, so lots of small techniques as you put them together. So obviously you'll get all the yarn that you need in the kit. Your pattern comes, so you get a good look at the front and the back, so your pattern comes on several pages comes within your tote bag, and then if we just grab him, I can have a proper look through the pattern for you so you can all see just how much detail there is.
Oh, I've got his baton.
So this
is,
yes.
I don't know what you call
so this
that.
is the finished size, just to get an idea of how big he is, because that's the scale. Now that's using the double knit yarn that is included in your kit, but obviously you could use a different thickness of yarn once you've got the pattern to make a whole set of them if you wanted to. So a thicker yarn, you could make a bigger one. A thinner yarn, you could make it smaller. So included in the kit, you're going to get your oatmeal skin tone, your cream, your charcoal, your ruby, your yellow, and then shale for the hair like that. Yeah. And it's really, really simple, but really nice techniques. All I've done there is I've just curled, they're just trebles that you work back down a chain, so they just curl up really nicely like that.
Very effective. I love it in that kind of way. You share that knowledge and skills that you've gained with the different techniques.
Yeah, and again, there are videos available. So included in all the mini doll patterns, you actually get a guide to doing different hairstyles as well. So there's no need for you to do exactly this if you don't want to. You could decide to finish it off with a pair of pigtails, so it could become a totally different looking Nutcracker. And all of that is explained in your pattern for you.
I love that. Now, is there anything else that we need to add into the kit? Things like toy stuffing?
So yeah, it's going to be your toy stuffing in order to complete it, and then a 3mm crochet hook. But that is the most useful. You can't ever have too many 3mm crochet hooks. That's the most useful size.
Well, this is it. If you're using a lot of double knit, you've probably already got one, which is why there isn't one included in the kit.
Otherwise you end up with too many.
Absolutely, yeah. If you do need them, they are on the website. They won't, if you're just shopping for that by itself, then obviously you're not going to get the little patch, but add in the kit as well, and you will get the patch. And that might be the first item that you're adding into your basket in order to get hold of the patch. So details are on your screen. Lots of you adding this into your basket. Lots of you are pausing for checkout, and I've got a peach because you want to see the other characters as well, because you could very easily go for everything in one go if you wanted to. But if you want your Nutcracker LGO F86, absolutely brilliant, which I love. Next one that we've got is the Mouse King. Now, I called him King Rat earlier on. I don't know whether
it's just in translation. So obviously it's just how that was translated. So I went for Mouse King. It sounded much more friendly to me than...
yeah. But it's definitely fits a character when you've got it as cute as this one. And you've been loving this one. And I have to say, it could almost be nothing to do with the Nutcracker, really, just the little mouse.
Yes, it absolutely could. Obviously, you'd know that it was the Nutcracker. You know that obviously that fits a Christmas theme, but there's nothing stopping you just having it as a character all year round out on your shelf.
I love it. So details are on your screen with regards to this one. You can see absolutely amazing. This is one of your favourites.
It is. It really is one of my favourites. I don't know whether it's because if we're going to get really TOFT geeky, it's basically the standard form of a doll. So it's the body shape is a shape that I've been really familiar with. All of my dolls take that shape, as you'll see as we go through the rest of the show. But then it's combining it, obviously, with the head of an animal, and that's an Ed's animal, which is where it's all come from for me. So the idea of combining those two shapes, it's the first time I've ever done that in terms of combining the two shapes together. But he is such a cute, I just find him very cute. Maybe he's not supposed to be cute. Obviously, he's supposed to be the baddie.
In the story.
But for me, he's just
very
super
terrifying.
cute. He's definitely the one, that my daughter loves the most from the collection as well. Is forget the Sugar Plum Fairy. It's actually the Mouse King that's stolen her heart too.
Absolutely. £34, very affordable if you fancy getting hold of this kit. Got a question that's popped up. So from Therese, I think that's how we pronounce that, Therese. Apologies if I've got it wrong. Morning both, just lovely. Do they come with paper patterns? I have no printer.
Yes, they do. So they're not digital patterns. They are printed paper patterns. patterns. So you'll get a front lead image, and then you get all your abbreviations and your full pattern that follows. So absolutely everything, if you buy from Sewing Street, a TOFT product, it's not PDF pattern, it's printed pattern.
Now, when it comes to crochet, we've kind of got two different styles of terminology, haven't we, with UK and American?
Yeah.
What do we...
It's all British terms. Perfect. Yeah, so this is all, in fact, if you pass them to me, I'll just talk you through it.
Yeah.
By and large, it's all just one stitch, there you go, which is the British double crochet stitch. It's because he's got a removable cape, don't worry. His cape comes off. So by and large, the only stitch that you're doing is the British double crochet stitch. So the whole of this that we're looking at here would be done with the British double crochet stitch. And then his tail, for example, that's where you might try a few other different stitches. So here you'll have a few half trebles and trebles. And if you have a look here, the thing, again, one of my... I like detail. So the actual tail is attached underneath, and then you make a little buttonhole in order to put his trousers on at the end. So this one comes with beads again in the same way, and you are crocheting in the beads sometimes. So here on the crown you crochet them in, and here you're actually double crocheting them on the surface afterwards where you want them to be. And then he is also complete, with a lovely cape. So you try some long stitching. It's another nice, easy technique, but just a row of it. And I think that's what's quite enjoyable about a little Christmas project like this, is you're going to master a new technique, but with just a little sample of it that you could then take further into a blanket or a bigger project.
Well, this is it. Sometimes just having that like little taster of it can be like, yeah, okay, I've done it, didn't like it, never going to do it again. Or it could be, oh, this is my new favourite.
Yeah, it is. And that's what these little projects are all about, is a little snippet of a technique. Like even here to create the lovely little hands and feet, you're using bobbles. So again, another technique that you might see in bigger things like garments or blankets, a few little bobbles on there. So you'll just master using beads, a few different stitches, some long stitches and some bobbles as you go along.
I love it. Now, what level are we looking at? Because we're learning a lot in this one. So, I mean, are we looking at beginner, experience?
They are all, I'd say, intermediate. So they are going to be a bit more challenging. But that said, there is video help to help you. So my advice always is, if you are a beginner and you're sitting there watching, go for the one that you really want.
I couldn't agree
Don't
more.
compromise and say, oh no, I'm going to get an easy one. If this guy's stolen your heart, a lot of the parts are easy. So his head, for example, is really easy. His body would be easy.
Yes.
So you can master those easy ones before you then move on to the rest.
I love that.
Yeah, and just remember, it is only a little bit, and you can always pull it backwards. So you get to go a few stitches forward, a little bit back, and then you go again as you master the various different techniques.
This is it. It's one of those fabulous crafts where if you're not happy with the results, you can undo it and you have another little go. So there you go. So totally agree with what Kerry has said there. Let the passion take you through the project, because it's the passion and the enthusiasm that you will have that will get you to that final result. And it doesn't matter whether you make it up over a weekend or a fortnight or a month. There's no prizes for doing it any sooner than later. Just enjoy the process. Very popular kit, so lots of you adding this one into your baskets. If you do like the idea of getting your Mouse King, then do pop it into your basket and check out your basket as soon as you can, because we don't have bountiful supplies of everything, and I would hate for you to miss out because we sold out before you had the chance to complete your order. So there you go. Love it. Coming in that fabulous brand new TOFT bag. Don't forget, all you need to do is use a 3mm hook. If you don't have one already, then we can help you with that here at Sewing Street, and a little bit of toy stuffing as well, which I'm sure we will have available for you as well. So our little trio that we had at the front, she's looking rather lonely by herself now, bless her. The little sugar plum fairy, and lots of you, let me just bring her in so you can have a little look at her in her glory. How adorable is she? Striking a pose, if you will. Beautiful. I love her little tutu. Love the little sparkles that you've got there as well. And she is stealing your hearts as well. Lots of you have been shopping for this lovely little lady. Just £31, and the details are on your screen. So similar sort of idea?
Similar idea. So this one actually comes with glass beads though. So these are cut glass crystal beads. You're going to get 100 of them within the tube, and that's because her whole skirt is then covered in the beads.
Oh,
so
I'm gonna bring her in.
yeah, so I've got an alternative colourway here too, just to also give you some ideas about the fact that, well, you're going to be getting it in the hyacinth blue, which is the colour here. But really, once you've got that pattern, I've got a feeling this is one that you'll probably want to make in different colours over and over and over again. So included in what you're getting here is the hyacinth blue colour and then the matching beads. So you're going to be doing a nice round of beads around here where you'll be adding them in, and then the whole of her skirt is beaded right the way down it, so you can get a proper look really at how sparkly she is.
Beautiful.
She'd be a brilliant one for the mantelpiece. You could even put her on top of the tree.
I was going to say,
if you wanted to.
She could almost be a fairy, couldn't she? Yeah.
And I have wired this one, so this isn't, the wire wouldn't be included in your kit, but you can obviously, all I've done is I've added modelling wire into here.
Okay.
That wouldn't be if you wanted to give it to a child, obviously, but the nice thing is, because you're using glass beads anyway, it wouldn't be suitable for a child,
That's
which
true.
means that she very much is intended to be a decoration. She's a bit like a bauble, a
Yes.
very fancy doll-shaped bauble. She's got that lovely Christmas sparkle, but again, isn't necessarily Christmas themed, so could sit out all year round.
Absolutely. I think she'd be fabulous for baby's first Christmas. If you've got a little girl maybe, and she could be at the top of the tree, and then every year she sits at the top of the tree. And you can have that tradition where the child is held up to put her on the tree as well.
Yeah.
Gets a little bit difficult when they're 18, but there we go. We'll let you challenge that one. Good morning, Hayley and Kerry. Thank you, Jane. I have just learnt to crochet, and I am addicted to TOFT. So many people get that first kit, and that's it. Yeah. The videos are really easy to follow and very helpful, and I've used a few. Thank you for that feedback, Jane. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it does. And so included in this one, you've got your hyacinth, you've got your oatmeal, and you've got your camel. And again, you will get the different hairstyles to do the buns, and you can mix and match those colours. So obviously I've chosen to go for the skin tone in oatmeal and the hair in camel, but you could opt to go the opposite way around if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Love it. Gorgeous. She looks like, yay, we're ready for Christmas. Let me bring her back over. Oh, are we there? We've got a bridge. Yay. She's absolutely adorable, and I love the idea. Love the idea of learning how to do this skirt as well, which I think is fabulous. Her little tutu. Have you noticed her little ballet slippers as well?
And she really is the easiest, aside from the fact that you're obviously crocheting with beads. But again, there's videos to cover doing that. She's probably the easiest of the three because you're not doing too many different techniques.
Love it, and I love her hair as well, braided and put up. Beautiful. Now don't forget, as Kerry said, her arms have got wire in, which you can add if you want to. It's not included within the kit though, so do bear that in mind. You just need to find some modelling wire of your own should you choose to create her in that style. So there you go. So there you go, got all three of those characters. You've got your Nutcracker, you've got your Mouse King, and then of course you've got your Sugar Plum Fairy if you're wanting to shop for those. And I put them all together. They're not as part of a kit, but they are available on the website, so you can shop for those as individual kits should you choose. But we're going to keep the theme going with the Nutcracker because, of course, it wasn't just about one ballerina in the actual story. If you've seen the ballet anyway, you've got a whole troupe.
You have. So this is a little bundle because I had a feeling, well, if anyone's like me, once I'd made one, I straight away wanted to make more. Like,
yes.
It's just quite an addictive, satisfying pattern. And they're so popular with everyone that sees them that I straight away wanted to make more. So this is a little bundle which will give you everything to make 3. And what I've done is I've actually changed that tutu pattern from the kind of lead ballerina, so from the Sugar Plum Fairy, so that these all share that one tube of beads. So that means it actually makes them cheaper than if you'd bought 3 individual kits. So the kind of prima ballerina, the Sugar Plum Fairy, she uses the whole tube of beads just for herself. These 3 share their beads. So they're a little bit sparkly, but not quite as sparkly. And you can make all 3 dolls then.
And are they the same size?
They're the same size, so they can accompany her like that. And it gives you all the mix and match colours that you might need to create the ballerinas how you want them to be. So you'll get obviously the pattern, which shows you how I've done all 3. You'll get all your different yarn, and then you'll get all the various skin tones to also go with it, so that you can mix and match all those hair colours and skin tones to create your set of ballerinas.
I love it. And let's talk about the yarn for just a few moments as well, because this is a yarn that it's kind of special to TOFT.
It is, yeah. So it's a pure wool. It's spun here in the UK. We are originally and still are a knitting company. So it's a really luxury quality pure wool. It's really, really soft. But what makes it so lovely to crochet with is the fact that it's bouncy. So it's spun with loads of air inside it. So it's got lots of give and stretch. It's a real pleasure to actually crochet with.
I love it. And just because on the screen. I'm just going to pop that lovely lady just out of the way just for a few moments because I don't want to confuse the issue. So you're talking about the 3 lovely ballerinas that you can see there, and this is one of those. So you've got enough to make all 3. You're not making
got enough
choices.
to make all 3. Yeah, your only choices really are the fact of how you want to combine those different colours in order to make your 3 characters, but it will make all 3.
Oh, and you get the pink. Oh, the pink's there.
The pink, you do get the pink included as well.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
All comes in the brand new tote bag, and it does come with the beads. So there's one tube of beads that is going to cover all of those different little ballerina dresses. So obviously, if you are making them as a child's toy, then you would need to kind of exclude those. Don't include.
Yeah,
those.
and that's very easy to do. So if you do want to make these for a child rather than as a decoration for yourself, all you will do is ignore the instruction that says double crochet 1 with bead. So say for this one line that she's got where she's got those beads running across there, what it would say here would be double crochet 1 with bead, double crochet 1, double crochet 1 with bead. All you do instead is just do the whole round as double crochets, and that way they'll be absolutely child safe, and yeah, you can play with them, just miss the beads out.
I love it. There you go. And obviously, if you're making it as a toy for an older child, maybe somebody who's learning ballet, then obviously you use your own discretion. But little children that might likely chew the ballerinas, then maybe omit those. Well, definitely omit those beads. So there you go. Very good value for money. I think you'll agree with that. £66 for all 3 of those. You're not choosing which of those you're making. You've got enough in there to make all 3 of those. If somebody wanted to make and sell these little characters, what's your angel policy?
It is for charity fundraising only.
Fair enough. There we go. So we just make sure that is the case. But it's gift giving, not
gift giving, obviously no issue whatsoever.
I think they're because the time involved, it's more likely gift giving, really, isn't it, with regards to those? So there we go. So starting off the Christmas feel with the Nutcracker, but of course the true story itself is one of the main stories that's featuring within this hour as well. And this is adorable. Now this is a bundle that you will want to bring out every single year. It'll be the centrepiece of your Christmas celebrations, I am sure. And you're getting something a little extra in these as well.
You are. So this is a kind of setting you up ready for a nativity. These have got no beads in, so they're absolutely child safe. So within this bundle, you're going to be able to make 5 different dolls. So the 3 wise men, shepherd, angel, and then a sheep, obviously, to accompany that shepherd. Yeah.
Adorable. And the generosity of the yarn that's actually, or the wool, should I say, that is included in here. I mean, you can see some very full beards, lots of hair there as well. You're also going to get 3 brand new pin badges. So all of these, as you can see, are going to be included. So with all the names and everything in there. Usually these would be £8 each if you were shopping for them. Of course, this could be the item that you're going to be shopping for to get your fabric badge as well, because of course you will get that included if you've not shopped for any of the kits previously. Now this one is, I think, one of the first items that we're looking at split pay. So if you're not familiar with split pay, let me explain. Gives you the opportunity to spread the cost over multiple payments. So this one is split over 2 months, which means that today you don't have to pay £144 all in one go. It can be split over the 2 payments. First payment will be with your post and packing, and then the second payment will be in a month's time. There's no forms that you have to fill out. There's no additional fees, no interest. And it is one of those things that you could very easily be shopping for this one with that split pay and thinking of like an heirloom item.
Yeah, absolutely. And so you're going to get all the different patterns, and there are lots of elements to these. In terms of the kings, again, you've got different crowns. It's not that it's just the same king made in different colours at all. Like the patterns are totally different. So you're going to get the one with the crown there, which is much more that kind of traditional older king. Then you're going to get this one where you've got a turban built into it and a cape. And again, a totally different form of crown with this one as well. So you get lots of different shaped elements to those patterns. Then you obviously get your your angel, should I say, complete with wings as well. So you've got your angel on there.
So you could use those wings on the ballerina if you wanted to go on the tree.
And then you get your shepherd. So it's 5 different doll patterns. Now, you've got enough yarn to absolutely make these 5, but I reckon you could probably squeeze at least another shepherd out of there as well if you want to. So it really is a bundle with lots of extra yarn for you to do things with. And then, of course, you also get your mini sheep, because every shepherd needs that little sheep there. So you'll have a little sheep in order to complete your nativity as well.
I love it. What a fabulous idea. Maybe you're part of a church group Maybe it's something that you could get together and actually create together. You've got time to get it done in time for the...
You have. We've got 6 weeks until Christmas, and they are fast. So because you're using a double knit yarn and they're mini doll projects, you're not doing a very, very long project. You'll be astounded by how fast they come together.
And I'm guessing with this one, similar idea, you just need your 3mm hoop and then some toy stuffing.
Yep, you need your 3mm hook, toy stuffing, and that one bag will be enough to do the whole set.
Lovely, there you go. It's beautifully soft as well, the yarn. You're going to love it. I keep calling it yarn because usually we have to call it yarn, but it's wool.
It's wool. You're actually allowed to call it wool.
Yeah, we are allowed to call it wool because it is 100%. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £144. You've got the option to spread the cost over 2 payments if you so choose. But what a fabulous array of creativity you've got with this one. Absolutely adorable. I love it. And the little sheep, I mean, I've been making hundreds of those. They're so cute. Adorable. So there you go. You're going to get your 3 pin badges as well. And of course, your pin badges, brand new pin badges, no additional cost for these. And in addition to that, if this is the first item that you're shopping for that was seen featuring in this ad, then of course you will get your cloth iron-on patch as well included. And if you have just joined us, if you're ordering any of the kits that we're featuring in this hour at any point during today and while stocks are available, then yes, you will be getting this fabulous little iron-on patch included within your kits. One per customer, so if you've gone for multiples, you will still just get that one patch, but you have the opportunity to shop again a little bit later on and get a different patch in that hour.
Okay.
So there you go. I'll tell you about that a little bit later on. Now, we have got, is it Father Christmas we're looking at? Now, this is something a little bit different. This is for you guys who are seasoned crocheters.
Yes, it is.
It's a brilliant character. Now, if you like the idea of fine detail work, well, you check out what we're going to be bringing you next. And it is Father Christmas, Santa himself, in a wonderful little kit.
Yes, so I'm afraid he is only over there. So you might have to grab him for me, I'm afraid. So this one is working in our fine yarn, which is half the thickness of our double knit yarn. So it is exactly the same stitches.
Do you want the yarn as well?
Yeah, well, you can only to show really how much it is. Okay. So the thing about this bundle is it uses lots of, it's all of that.
All of that?
It's all of that, yeah.
I should have looked at that before I
But you will actually be able to make 2 of them, if not lots and lots more. So this really is for somebody who knows that they like TOFT patterns. You've maybe tried the double knit ones before. You've maybe got lots of patterns sitting there from various books or kits that you've bought in the past. So this is a chance to get 6 colours of our fine yarn. So you'll get the cream, the cocoa, the green, the oatmeal, the fudge and the chestnut. Now they're the colours that you need to make Father Christmas, and so his pattern will come included in that. But it's enough yarn to make kind of 4 or 5 dolls.
Wow.
So it really is about getting the colours in order to create this one. But if you know that you're somebody who now is kind of building your collection of the fine ones, you can make elves with it. You can go on to make whatever you'd like for Christmas to actually then accompany Father Christmas.
And earlier on you were talking about how any of the patterns can be used in any size yarn. So if you've got any of the other pattern kits that we've gone for, although you've got those in double knit, you
can make them small. Yeah, absolutely. And that would go for the nativity, that would go for the nutcracker, that would go for absolutely everything that you could produce yourself half-size dolls.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So yes, if you like the idea of this one, what size hook do we need with this one?
A 2mm for this one. Yeah. And it isn't something that I would recommend for a beginner, and I'm not saying that it's not to do with passion when it comes to this. The stitches are smaller. So that just means that you just don't want to go there as a beginner. Once you've maybe tried a couple of other projects and you've got to grips with this double crochet stitch, then you can absolutely go for this smaller size. But if you've made a couple of TOFT kits before, this is the one for you. Stock up on this fine yarn while you can still get it, and I guess crochet yourself a lovely miniature Christmas.
Well, this is it, and lots of you guys are doing exactly that, or you will be doing that because you're adding this one into your basket. Again, all you need to do is make sure that you've got that 2mm hook and your toy stuffing, and it's not going to take an awful lot, so this little character.
No, you won't need a lot at all, no.
He's not a big chubby Santa, it's quite a skinny one, so there you go. If you like the idea of this one. I love the fact that you've chosen the traditional, original green, should we say.
Yeah, really traditional, and it's got a lot of detail on it, so you've got pockets, and the pockets are open pockets, if you see what I mean, so you could even put a little candy cane or a sweet inside the pockets if you wanted to. It's going to be on display. You've got a holly wreath that goes around the head, so you crochet the individual holly wreaths and then you put them on, and the hood is fully functioning, so the hood can come up and then go down. He's even got his little bootlaces on his boots.
It's beautiful.
And lots of little detail.
Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of Santa, I'm just going to unceremonially move those to the side because there's no way I'm going to get them back over on that display because I've got to go and get another little character for you. So that one is utilising obviously a new style of yarn or new with regards to the double knit if you've not gone with it before. I'm going to get the little character first. And I have to say, the way that it's been displayed, I love this.
So this is, again, working in our fine yarn. So this next one is enough yarn to actually be able to create 8 different elves. So this is working in the fine, and I'm just going to actually explain the scale thing to you if you're new to this. So this elf that I've got here, that we'll be seeing later on in the show as a complete kit, that is using our double knit yarn. That's our double knit weight of yarn. This is exactly the same pattern worked in our fine yarn. So they end up about half the size of the originals. And so this next one that we're looking at now, this is for an elf. So you're going to be getting our ruby, cream, chestnut and cocoa. So they're the 4 different colours that you'll get. That's the elf, but it's not just to make one elf. You'll have enough to make at least 8 elves. And again, it's all about getting this yarn and then deciding what you want to make with it. So if you went for both bundles, you'd be able to make an entire collection in our finers, and you'd be able to do Santas. You could even use your ruby for your Father Christmas if you wanted to. So you can really combine all the different colours to create a whole little selection that's a bit smaller, a little bit miniature.
Well, and I think these would make absolutely amazing decorations for your tree.
Yeah, they're a brilliant size. Obviously, they're just so cute when they sit within your hands. So yeah, you could hang them on the tree, then they'd look absolutely amazing with a whole tree done like that.
Everything.
Yeah.
So much detail, so much detail.
Or even a garland. If you decided you could do 3 in a garland that could all hold hands, they'd look lovely.
Absolutely adorable. And you've got so much on there. So 8 of these.
8 of these.
Wow.
It really, what you do is you crochet an elf with it and you look at the ball and it's not changed. And it still shocks me, even though I obviously understand the theory of how much one weighs and how much it uses. I make something and I'm like, but the ball looks brand new. It's not even gone down.
It's like the magic, was it porridge pot?
It is, yeah. So it really is. This is just a way that if you are someone that's going down that fine route, because I know a lot of you are now that might have made a lot of double knit ones in the past that you think, right, this is the Christmas where I'm going to challenge myself to go a little bit smaller. This is a great way for getting yourself a nice selection of colours with that pattern. That's where to start. And then you can always use that yarn on whatever else you fancy as you're doing your Christmas makes.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of that kit with the beautiful yarn again, we're talking a 2mm needle, a hook, should I say, and then a little bit of toy stuff in hardly any toy stuff.
Pinch.
That's it, yeah, tiniest of amounts, and then you can make your own fabulous set of 8 elves. So it's not just one elf, 8 of those for a brilliant value price. So it works out, what's that, about £5 each, isn't it, when you look at that? Gosh, wow. That is value for money, isn't it? £5 each. I mean, if you were to go, and these are the kind of things that if you were trying to find them out there on the high street, well, first of all, you wouldn't find them because, well, I very much doubt that they exist out there, and they certainly wouldn't be to the quality of what we're looking at from TOFT here. So yes, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then please do so. Pop it into your basket and yeah, get it on its way to you. So there you go. So those are the 2 finer weight kits. So if you do like the idea of working with your finer weights, then choose one of those or both of them. They can both go into your basket. Very affordable. I just love the way these. I think I'd just display them like that in a ball of yarn. Looks amazing. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Right, where are we going next? Now, the one in the crate. That one. So this is a series of elves. Now, obviously, elves have been very much the topic earlier on. Just seen the elf done in the finer grade wool, but now we are looking at some that are being created in double knit. And we've got them here. They're absolutely adorable. They don't come in the crate. In fact, should I bring the crate?
No, so it's because it's coming up to the season of the elf. I know a lot of people out there, parents, grandparents, might be getting ready to do some naughty elf antics throughout Advent. Yeah. So this is a bundle where you'll be able to make 4 different elves from that bundle. So you get the basic costumes of, this is the elf. So if you see, he's got a jumper. And then you've also got a dress. So colour-wise, you're going to get 100 grams of the oatmeal, 100 grams of the cream, 100 grams of the chestnut, and then teal, pink, amethyst and orange, and you can then mix and match all those different colours and all the different hairstyles. So on your pattern you will get a full guide to how to do hair, so whether that be knotting on hair, so this is very basic, this is just cutting lengths and then tying them on, to doing, and this is chains that you work on afterwards to do slightly longer hair like that, to maybe even doing plaits like this where you knot the longer ones on. So you'll be able to mix and match these colours to create yourself 4 little elves that can then cause havoc, however you want them to, throughout Christmas, throughout December and then into Christmas. And I've made my children an elf every year for, well, I can't think, probably 5 or 6 years. They just are so well received. Like whenever it's nice to see it in a different colour. I pop it in the top of the stocking and it's just something they absolutely love. So I've got a feeling that if you think you want one elf, you're more than likely to have to make more than one elf anyway.
Yeah.
So get a bundle because that means you've got lots of colours so that you know you can make more than one.
Wonderful, there you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, all 4 of those coming together, a little bit of toy stuffing. Again, we're back to was it a 3 mil?
3 mil hook, yeah, back to the double knit weight of yarn.
So yeah, £78. And then this could be the item that's going into your basket for you to get your own little kind of fabric elf, because if you're shopping for any of the kits that we're bringing to you during this hour, then you will find yourself with this fabulous little bonus gift included with your order. It's 1 per customer, so if you've gone for multiples, you will get one of these in with your order, and it's for featuring the kits that are in this particular hour. So if you choose to shop later on in the day and we still have that kit available, you will still get hold of that included within your kit. And we've got another show coming up now. Where are we? It's nearly 10 o'clock, so it's 11 o'clock you're back again, isn't it? Yeah. And we've got another range of products and another patch to share with you, so you might want to tune in for that one. But I think that's lovely. Love that idea of being added in. Very popular item, this one.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, I can't recommend it enough, and they don't take as long as you think. Although famously, the first year, I will confess, the first year I ever made an elf, mine didn't get jumpers because I ran out of time on Christmas Eve. So the first set of elves that my daughter has, they haven't got jumpers, they've just got a naked chest.
Oh, okay.
But she loves it just as much. They've got their hats and they've got their shoes. Obviously, their trousers you crochet in, and then you crochet their jumpers and just pop those on afterwards. But it's one that you'll really have so much fun with, because you can decide how to use your colours. I've obviously kept it simple here, so I've just used pink in contrast. But you could decide to combine pink and purple within one elf if you wanted to. So it just gives you lots of options to have fun.
And we're going to learn all about colour change and things like that in the
pattern. They are very easy. So you don't need to worry about these ones in terms of complexity. They're really nice and easy. It's just the double crochet stitch. So it's that one stitch that you're doing. And then your colour changing is all very basic. So it's complete rounds within that colour changing. It's not that you're going backwards and forwards or anything like that. These would be a great one for a beginner.
Perfect. And you've got the video support as well, so you know you're not left on your own. So there you go. Very, very popular item. Popping that one into your basket, by all means do so, but do make sure you are checking your basket out as well, because otherwise you could miss out with that one. So yeah, do make sure you're taking advantage. I'm going to take those and pop those back over on the lovely display. Who was it who helped you with the display?
Beth. It's all her, really.
Amazing job. Amazing job. I feel awful when I kind of tackle it, because it all
she makes it look fantastic.
Wonderful.
Yes, she
absolutely adorable. It's like a department store. I'll pop those back in place in just a few moments. So. She's probably sat there thinking, don't touch it. So sorry, Beth. Right, so we were talking about the elves that we spoke of there, but what about if you're buying, or you might want to buy a kit to make either you haven't got anything, so you're starting from scratch. Maybe you want to give it as a gift. That's the other way that you might want to do.
It is. So these are a brilliant gift. It's a brilliant project, really, to get someone started on crochet, and absolutely everything comes included. So if you ever see a TOFT kit where it's in a cardboard box like this means it's a complete kit. So rather than being the yarn and the pattern, like everything else that you've seen, where you'd need to add your own hook and your stuffing, when you see a TOFT kit in a cardboard box, it's got absolutely everything inside. So you're going to get all the yarn that you need, and then this one is a green elf, so you've got oatmeal, chestnut, cream and green included. Then you actually get your stuffing, so all your polyester stuffing is there to finish it off. Now inside the kit you also get a wool needle, so you'll get your needle to sew it up. You obviously also get your 3 mil crochet hook to actually crochet it with, and you get the thread for the eyes as well. So there's nothing extra that you have to get in order to make it. You get a full guide to all of the abbreviations, so you'll get a full PDF guide, printed guide to all of the abbreviations that will also take you through to the videos as well. So you've got videos to help you, and this is what you can then create with the kit.
I think that's a lovely idea. This could become your naughty elf. Maybe you're teaching somebody to crochet. Maybe you've got a young crafter that's watched you crochet in the past and wants to gain that skill. It's a life skill, isn't it, really? And you can crochet. And I just love it.
So it's always been the most popular as well. Like this classic colour of green and brown is that really traditional looking kind of wood elf. So it's always been the most popular colour. So as a complete kit, it just means that you've got everything. You don't need to think, or again, like we said, gift it onto somebody who's interested in learning to crochet.
And it might be a case of rather than an advent calendar, you're kind of giving this to a young child that can be making it up on the run up to Christmas.
Yeah.
Because again, if you're new, you may be a little slower. You might want to stitch a little bit and then unpick it and unravel it and then start again until you're happy with the results. That's the beauty of crochet, isn't it? If you don't get it right first time, you just unravel it and give it another go.
Yeah.
But what an affordable kit. £36. It's got everything in it. All you need to do is add in your time, really, and that's it. But fabulous little character, love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this little elf, then you can do. The details are on your screen. You're getting everything that you could possibly need included within that kit, which is a brilliant idea. And if you're wanting to get hold of, the details are on the screen. But we've also got a little colleague.
We have. So a partner in crime is Elfie. So we've got an elf and an Elfie. Now this is worked in the same colours. So you've got green, cream, oatmeal and chestnut again. But you're going to get that dress that I mentioned in the bundle. Now this is just really a way of you getting two individual kits. This one is a complete kit, so you get all your tools. And then Elfie, you'll just be getting your yarn and your pattern in the same way. But it is the same crochet hook. In fact, you've probably got enough stuffing inside your elf kit that you wouldn't need to get anymore in order to create your Elfie. So you'll have all your tools from getting your complete kit, and it's just adding in that second bit of yarn really, so that then you can go on and complete the little partner and pair to go with the first one.
Wonderful, love that idea. She's been very, very popular. She is so cute. I mean, that hair, how adorable is she? But of course you could play around. You could put her hair into plaits if you wanted to. So with Elfie, she's a kit with regards to that. You've got your wool in there, you've got your pattern in there. You're just going to need to add in your toy stuffing and your 3mm hook. But of course, if you went for the elf that we saw a few moments ago, you'll have those within the kit, and you can just kind of transfer those extra little bits that you need across. A nice little combination together.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, honestly, you'll really enjoy making them. They're a pleasure, and they are quicker than you think. Like, you've still got lots and lots of time, even if you're like me and you're a person at this stage that's sweating a little bit about how much you've got to make between now and Christmas. They don't take very long at all, a couple of evenings and you'll get these finished. Yeah.
And the beauty is true elves get up to twice as much mischief. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of Elfie, then the details are on your screen. Add her in alongside Elf and you've got everything that you need, because you'll have your tool, your little hook in with your elf kit. But of course, Elfie is the addition to, almost like an expansion pack, an add-on, if you will. Or you could go for her just by herself, because as long as you've got your hook, then you can get going with that kit the moment she arrives. So absolutely beautiful. Definitely worth going for. So many different kits, so many different items of popularity. I have to say, you're loving Elf as well. I'm just going to rearrange things for you just a few moments ago. So I'm just going to move these two characters back. We're going to revisit the little elves that we saw. It's just elves, not as a V, isn't it, when there's multiples. And this is the ones that we've got where you've got the set of 4. So just to recap, because we've been going through things at quite a pace. So if you're kind of comparing the different ones that we've got, these 4 together, you have got the pattern that's got kind of multiple elements in there, so different styles of hair and the garments. So you're going to be able to create all 4 of these. You need to add in your toy stuffing, you need to add in your hook, but everything else is there. Yeah,
it really is. And so this is probably the best value way of getting them, because if you are someone that knows you can't just make one and you're going to have to make them for lots of different people, getting this bundle will mean that you've got everything for 4, because you'll get the elf pattern, where you get the jumper included, and then you'll obviously get the Elfie pattern, so you've got the dress included in that one. Then you get all your hairstyle options, so you can mix and match them, and you're going to get 100 grams of the chestnut, 100 grams of the oatmeal, and 100 grams of the cream. And actually, you know what, you'll have loads of cream left with that too. It's not that you're going to use up all of that yarn. You'll have plenty left over, and then you've got a ball of each of these 4 colours, so pink, orange, amethyst and teal, and you can choose to then combine them. As I said before, I've kept it simple with these ones, so I've used the ball of orange to create the whole outfit on that elf as a contrast colour, but you could decide to combine them, so it could say have an orange hat, but it could have a teal jumper, and then you could even vary the stripe colours if you wanted to. So this one's really one for you to have a lot of fun with. You try that basic pattern out first, and then you'll really enjoy coming back to it as you create a whole little group of elves.
I love it, and you never know, you might have those little bits left over that you can kind of make a multicoloured one, utilising all the little bits that you've got left over as well, so you might even get a bonus there. So £78, you've got at least 4 projects that you can be creating with that one. Add in your toy stuffing, get your 3mm hook at the ready, because the moment this arrives, you will want to get yourself cracking with this one, and you're going to have loads of fun. Somebody who has loads of fun with the kits is lovely Julie, who has messaged in, good morning, Kerry and Hayley, good morning. I love TOFT and I've made loads of Kerry's projects. I was a knitter. There you go, brought her over from the dark side. Definitely. But Kerry inspired me to crochet, and now I am obsessed. This is the thing, sometimes it's a case of that quite often people will think, oh, I can only do one or the other. Yeah. But I know you've got loads of videos with regards to kind of demonstrating. We're not going to show you the stitches and everything, but you've got loads of tutorials.
Honestly, loads of videos. Yeah. You're absolutely not on your own. And the videos will even go from how to read the pattern, because that's often a thing that people worry about is, well, maybe I couldn't do the stitch because I might have learnt it a long time ago, but how do I make sure that when I read the maths on the page that I know what to do? So there's even a video that will take you from the very beginning of this is what this means. So I'll say, here's the abbreviation and this is what this means. So I really am there to get you out of those starting blocks. And they really are all easy. Like, I know that we've seen some projects that look very advanced, but it really is still mainly this one stitch.
This is the thing, it's when you actually look at it, like you say, you break it down, it's literally just one stitch, that you're doing it in different kind of yarns, different sizes, and you're gaining all of those skills. It's a bit like knitting, it's only a couple, you've got knit and purl, and everything else is kind of a combination of that. So it's literally you just taking that hook and passing the yarn through in different
and so long as you know, again, there's videos for all of that, how to know where you're at, so how to count your stitches. The lovely thing is there's not lots of live stitches like there is with knitting, so there's never that moment where they drop and run.
Oh, yes.
And you think, as a beginner, do I have to start again? You never ever have that fear. So long as you plod along with this style of crochet, you tick off every round as you go, you never have to go back to the beginning. There's not a risk of that kind of reset. It's a great one for being able to do on your own without a lesson or without anyone there.
And equally, if you are a first timer and you're making it and you're like thinking, well, I don't know if I'm happy with that, just unravel it, because that's the beauty of when you're working with quality wool, then you can do that very, very easily until you are happy with those results there. A lovely message as well from June there as well. Oh my goodness, crochet is my thing. I need to buy the whole show. June.
Have lots of fun with this.
Oh
June,
gosh, yeah. We wouldn't see you till Easter, would we, with all of this to crochet. Love it, absolutely. You're loving loads of the kits. Obviously very kind of Christmas theme right the way through with regards to things like the Nutcracker. If you have just joined us, jump onto the website. We've got the Nutcracker, we've got ballerinas, we've got the Nativity. We've also got, was it 2-ply that we were talking about earlier? 4-ply. 4-ply that we were talking about earlier on for seasoned crocheters. But we haven't introduced you to this character who stood before me. So who is this? Because you've already been shopping on the website for this little character. Who is this?
So she's called the Cozy Cabin Doll, and of all of the dolls, like this show for me, I really just wanted to make it doll themed. So for anyone out there that's never really seen all of my different doll designs together, you could see them all in one place. Now I think she is probably the most elaborate doll pattern that I've ever done. She's got so many different elements to her. So she's a proper project that isn't necessarily Christmas themed. I wouldn't say she's a Christmas decoration like a lot of the other things on here. She's one that you can just keep out in the winter to cheer you up. So what you've got is, obviously you crochet the doll underneath, so she'll be naked when you first crochet her. Then you can decide how you want to do the hair. So it's deciding how you would like to finish that hair off. Then you have the hat, and obviously it's all really to represent this kind of Fair Isle style of knitting. So then you'll make the hat separately as well. Then the jumper, which I might bring her in actually.
Yeah, by all means.
Have a proper look at her.
Yeah.
And take her off the stand. So then you'll make her jumper. So again, using those same colour changing techniques that you've done for the hat. You've got almost little kind of tracksuit bottom. She's very cosy at home.
Leisure wear.
Yeah, she's got leisure wear. So you've got little buttonholes here that undoes. So then you can do that up and tie that into a nice knot. Then you've got her socks with that lovely ribbing, and again that coloured detail around it. So you've got the lovely rib socks. Then you've got her slippers.
I love them.
So she's got her traditional slippers as well. Obviously her mittens, and you wouldn't want her to lose her mittens, so I have actually done the thread that goes right the way up and through underneath her jumper, so they're all removable to reveal those hands underneath.
Oh, look.
And then she also comes with a hot water bottle and, in fact, a mug of hot chocolate. So it really is. This is a project for somebody who might have tried TOFT projects in the past. It isn't a fast make, but it's an absolute pleasure because of that. So rather than me saying that the elves are really quick to make and you might be on a deadline, which they absolutely are, this is a project where you can just take your time. It's one for you. You're not in a deadline for Christmas because it could be February by the time you finish it. But it's just one that I think you'll really enjoy making. So many different little elements to it and little bits and features that you could use for other things again, pattern-wise. So even your hot water bottle, you could turn into a bauble if you wanted to.
Nice
your set of mittens could become a little bauble. Your hat even could become a bauble. So it's a great pattern to have at this time of year because you can just, again, take your time, really enjoy making it, but then use the different bits of the patterns for other things.
Absolutely, and it's going to become, again, another heirloom item. It could be that you're making it for a child, because there's nothing actually on there.
No, there isn't at all. No, so there's no beads or anything like that at all. And the kit will come obviously with all the yarn and the pattern, and it'll come with the black embroidery threads. All the kits do that we've seen on the show. They come with the black embroidery threads for the eyes as well.
And you mentioned the hot chocolate. So is that like a little crochet?
It is. It's a little crochet hot chocolate. Now,
it's on the picture.
I actually had it here, and I've managed to make it disappear inside my project bag, as things do. So yeah, there you go. It's a little mug of hot chocolate like that.
That's adorable. That is a fabulous, fabulous kit. You're going to have a wonderful time putting that together, and all those memories of not only of how you put it together, but of the fun had by whoever receives it, and they're going to love that. So yes, if you like the idea of that one, very, very affordable one to go for. If you like the idea of something that's going to be an heirloom item, it's going to be treasured for many, many years to come. And I think it's worth that investment of time that you'll be putting into this one. And like I say, you could play around with that design if you wanted to. Absolutely good. It could be your little kind of your crafty project. If you've got a little she shed or a man shed or a crafty shed, it could sit alongside you. Love it. Maybe give her a name, because she hasn't got a name other than Cozy Cabin.
No, Cozy Cabin. Yeah.
She just looks like she's been skiing or something like that, doesn't she? So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Now we've only got a few minutes left. I must mention to you, we are going to see Kerry back at 11 o'clock. We've got a different focus in that hour, different projects, different characters and elements. So this will be the last time that we will see these live during the show. Obviously they're available to purchase after the show, and if you are still placing your orders after the show, you will still get that that patch if you've not already completed your order. But I must tell you about the Nutcracker characters. So we started off the show with the Nutcracker characters, and we've got three different main characters that feature within the Nutcracker. One of the most popular ones has been your favourite as well, the little mouse king, adorable. Absolutely adorable. Now, just to recap, with these, you've got everything that you need, bar the hook, which you'll need a 3 mil hook because it's double knit that you're working with, and also your toy stuffing, which you're not going to need a huge amount of. Fabulous little character, working double crochets.
Yeah, working double crochets, but with lots of little different elements. So it's a really nice one. You've got video backup with all the techniques, but you'll just learn little tasters of lots of different techniques as you go along.
Lovely idea. And I've got a feeling you'll be making many, many more of those mice as time goes on, but absolutely perfect for that Christmas theme. And obviously you can make it up as it is or play around with the design. You're going to get all of the wool that you need to create your character, and you are going to get all the beads. 100 beads you will get within that one. They are beautiful gold and very, very shiny, I have to say. So there you go, very affordable at £34. Next one that we've got, keep continuing to check your baskets out for that one. The Nutcracker, although the Nutcracker is over at the side. Oh, it looks like he's having a little bit of a nap. So the Nutcracker main character.
Yeah, absolutely the main character. Lots more colours involved in this one. So you're going to get the oatmeal, the shale, the ruby red for the jacket, obviously that golden contrast, beads again, so that you can add the beads in as you go along. Obviously, you could choose to leave all the beads out if you wanted to. So if any of these that we're looking at with the beads in, if you want to make them child safe, you just proceed doing the double crochet stitch and you just miss the bead off it when you're actually doing it. So he's got them running right the way around his hat. He's obviously a good luck charm for Christmas, the Nutcracker. Protects you from evil.
Absolutely adorable as well. So yeah, a lovely little idea. So there you go. We've got our King Mouse. We've also got our Nutcracker. We need a Sugar Plum Fairy just as well. We've got a kit for her as well. and she's in front of me, absolutely beautiful. The beads in here are incredible.
Yeah, they are. So they are truly cut glass beads that are included in this kit. You're going to be using nearly a whole tube of 100. You will get a tube of 100 included, and it's hyacinth that you're going to be working in. You'll also get your oatmeal and your camel, and you can opt to use those two colours, whichever way around you would like to, for your skin tone and your hair tone.
Gorgeous. And we spoke of maybe she could be a tree topper, she could be the fairy at the top of your Christmas tree. In fact, we have got a kit where you would learn how to make the fairy wings if you wanted to as well. Now, because of the bead content with any of these, I'm not suggesting that they are toys. They're kind of decorative elements. Obviously, you can make them without the beads if you're wanting to, and then obviously that changes the whole essence of the characters, and then you can give them to children if you wanted to. But if you're including the beads, then maybe an older child that doesn't eat everything that you give them. Yeah. Or there could be decoration. To be honest, I think they're going to be decorations.
They are. They're intended to be Christmas decorations that can sit on your mantelpiece, that you can get out, come every year. I love it. I love this time of year, and I'm trying to hold myself back this year and not do it too early when I get to get my crochet decorations out. And it's the one time when I feel like my house is truly as eccentric as people probably think it is. That's Christmas in my house. It all comes out.
Well, I love it because there's things up there that you've forgotten that you've got, and
you've
got
I
them
love
all
it,
over again, brand new. Oh, we've got lovely message here as well. So might just have to purchase a ballerina as we. We should have a new granddaughter born today. Oh, keep us informed.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when there's a new baby on the horizon, as long as it's not mine. But so yes, if you like the idea of getting hold of the ballerina, then by all means, please do. You've got the Sugar Plum Fairy, obviously without the beads if you are gifting, get to a baby or child. And then of course we have got the trio of ballerinas that we spoke of earlier as well, if you're wanting to go down that particular route. But she's gorgeous. I think I would call her Hyacinth, actually. I think she looks like a hyacinth. But there you go. Incidentally as well, the elves. Now, is this a set of 4 elves? Oh, we're going to have to show everybody these, because these are proving to very, very popular. I love the variation that you've got within this kit.
Yeah, so it really is for you to custom them. So you're going to get the pattern for the basic elf, including the jumper and the hat, obviously the shoes. Then you're going to get Elfie, so that's got a dress, like a little pinafore dress as well. Then you'll get lots of hair variations, 3 different big balls of yarn. So you get 100 grams of cream chestnut and oatmeal, and then you can really combine them however you want to. So the brighter colours included will be the pink, amethyst, orange and teal, and you can decide how you then want to combine them within the 4.
Love the idea. Lovely, a lovely message popped up there. Well, there's a question more so than a message there. And this is a good question. I've thought about it, Susan. What about somebody who's left-handed?
So, and I don't know whether I'm allowed to specify a website, but there's a website called Mirror the Video, which if you are a left-handed person, it's an absolute game changer. So it means that you can watch any YouTube video in full mirror, not just YouTube video, any video in full mirror, and that way you'll be able to watch all the videos left-handed round. Now, I never use right and left in the patterns, so you don't have to worry about ever converting anything like that. It's more just that obviously I'm going to be holding it the opposite way round to you as a left-handed person. So watch it through Mirror the Video, it's called, and then that means that you can access absolutely everything, every single technique video I have, but for a left-handed person.
Are you left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
You're right-handed,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah,
That's
it's really
useful
good
to
for a
know.
left-handed person.
Yeah.
Like, must really change it, because obviously so much of it is out there right-handed.
Yeah. So there you go. Good question. Thank you for asking that as well, because I learned something there as well. So very, very popular item. You're loving your little set of 4 details of which are on your screen. Somebody else that you are loving is our little cabin girl as well.
She is, honestly, of all the designs, even when we got her out, because believe it or not, they don't all live where I can see them all every day. Even to get her out, I've not seen her probably for a year, and I forgot quite how much detail was in this one. It really is one that's for you. You'll really enjoy making all the different elements and bringing it together. And in the same way, obviously your pattern will include how I've done the braids for the hair, but you could opt to finish her off however you want to. So you could decide however you want to do her hair in terms of the design.
And you learn all about changing your colour, how to get these different techniques.
Yeah, so you're doing like little bits like front post, back post, rib here on the edge of the hat, which is what you'd use for a regular crochet hat. You're going to make a tiny pom-pom, do your colour changing, do buttonholes in order for this to go through here. So many different little elements.
I love it. It's like a kind of crochet course in a doll, really, isn't it? So there you go. Lots of you popping that one into your basket. Do continue to check your baskets out during the break. And don't forget, do rejoin us at 11 o'clock. Kerry's going to be back with all sorts of fabulous things to share with you, but not the show that we have got. So don't forget, anything that you're ordering during this hour and beyond, as long as we have that fabulous patch available, you will get one of those included with your order, one per customer. You don't have to shop between 9 and 10. It's products that are featured between 9 and 10. So all those project kits that we've been sharing with you, if you've added any of those in, then yours will be on its way to you. Kerry, thank you.
Thank you.
We will see you at 11 o'clock. I'll see you straight after the break with Sandra. Looking forward to this one.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I can't wait to share this incredible quilt with you this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. It's called Curiosity and it's a brand new quilt using Tula pink fabrics throughout. You've got some fabulous foundation piecing, some beautiful New York beauties, beautiful cats. It's just an incredible quilt. You're going to love it. I'm going to show you how to make it this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. I'll see you there.
It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello there and welcome back. I'm having the most amazing day, I have to say. And I've got a brand new guest in it. Well, she's not brand new to me and not brand new to you because you love our lovely Sandra, but it's the first time that we've worked together on Sewing Street.
I know, how excited is this? We've had so much conversation this morning. It was like, oh, we need to work.
I know, yeah, don't tell management. But I have to say, chatting to you, literally just on the break there, I didn't realise how much back history you've got in fabrics and garments and everything.
Yeah, when you look back at it, I think from 16 years old, I actually have been on a factory floor, worked my way up and around and done lots of different jobs. And yeah, it's a passion of mine. It's something that I've always done. Papercraft, I absolutely love papercraft, as you know, and the brand works really well in that as well. But I've always gone back to sewing. There's always been samples and things. It's all in there. But for me, it's another material, isn't it?
Yes.
So if things work across lots of different materials, I find that it's beneficial and it's cost effective that way as well. So you can draw, but you can draw on anything.
That's true. So that is very, very true. So yeah, we've had a proper lovely little chat, but then we get back into what we were actually here for, which is the show in question. And this is a very exciting show because we've got brand new things that we're going to share with you in a little while, which I know you're going to love. We've got a love story to share with you. But we've also got back in stocks, which are very, very important to share with you, because back in stock means that previously some of you guys missed out on what we are going to be sharing with you. And I love this because this is so amazing, because Sandra, you've brought an amazing project, which we've got everything in here, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. This is perfect if you are maybe a paper crafter into the realms of sewing. If you're a sewer and you want something that you're going to have everything in there to take with you, but featuring fabrics that you've designed yourself.
I know, this is the exciting thing because, as you know, drawing is a big part of what I do. So being able to draw and create my own fabrics and then obviously print them in-house, it just makes it a little bit more exciting. And you've got something, again, a little bit exclusive because, of course, fabrics from me, they only come from Sewing Street or from me directly. So you can't really hop onto Google and find these anywhere else. So I'm having such fun.
Well, I have to say you're doing it so well, and it's lovely to know that you kind of got that history and that knowledge behind it. So it's nothing that's kind of like just, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, just thrown together. You know exactly what you're doing and how to bring it to us.
I like projects that you can actually do something with as well. So this one's really useful because you can store things, whether it be sketchbooks, books, whether it be blocks that you're working on at the time, your whole sewing kit, everything you want to sort of use, and it gives you options that you can mix and match and change things around a little bit if you want to.
I love it. And also as well, I'm just going to move these to the way just to show, and this is what I love about the fabrics, and I'll show you the fabrics in the kit in just a few moments. You have got so many inspirational phrases in this fabric. It's beautiful.
That is the one, yeah, and that's the positivity fabric. So in your kit, you're going to get something slightly different, but just as beautiful. But I didn't want to make two up with the same fabric. I have got one here that's partly made with all the roses fabric. So if I kind of show you the colourway, and it'll give you an idea. This is the roses fabrics, and as you can see, I've got my little pocket one ready. So I've got my lovely sort of custardy colour, and I've got my dark red roses. This is going to make the little pocket that you sort of saw, already pre-quilted that I've kind of worked on. So that's going to make my little pocket. I'm moving on. We did a little bit of this in the last show where we'd started. This is the one that you're actually going to turn into like a little, almost little travel kit.
Okay.
So it's the same kind of things with the fabrics. All these patterns are all sort of, you work on the top and then you stitch them together. So I've got my little pin cushion, I've got my little needle positioner ready, my little pockets done. And then if I look at the larger one, I've got this all in sections. So again, you see here, you've got that lovely kind of spotted kind of fabric in there to go with the roses. So you've got the open bloom, and then you've also got the little bunch of roses as well there. So this is where I've sort of got little bits that I'm working on, but you can mix and match, see, and you put things where you want them to
nice.
go.
And if you're left-handed and right-handed, you might want things in different places.
Well, we've just been talking about that, haven't you, as well? So yeah, I'm a left-hander.
Oh,
So yeah, it's interesting to sort of see that, you know, we've now got to, we think about things like that, and I certainly do.
Yes, yeah.
So some things I don't honestly try and do them all left-handed. I try and work on the left or right. It doesn't matter. So you can match them. So yeah, it's nice to know there's more of us thinking about those. So yeah, it's good.
Love it, and it's just beautiful fabric. The quality, I have to say, because you print this in-house, don't you?
We
so
do,
yeah,
yes.
absolutely gorgeous. The colours are so vibrant as well, because that is something that can be lost in kind of the manufacture of fabrics. But here you've got everything. You've got your pattern. You've got obviously everything that you need to know in there, including all of the instructions, step by step, loads of colour photos, and a very affordable project. Now, is there anything I need to add in beside what I've got here?
There is, yes. If you think it, well, I didn't want to put interfacing in or anything like that because it depends what you want to do with it.
Quite
whether you want to
personal,
interface, whether you want to use Decaville. I'm a serious Decaville, I love it. Or Bozal, so that's your option. You're going to need a little bit of elastic. When I say a little bit, no more than like 6 inches, and a button. Poppers, of course, everything else, so your fabrics are in there. And when you think of the fabrics, you're going to get 3.5 metres.
Yes.
And if you buy 3.5 metres separately, it's going to cost you more.
Oh, absolutely.
Than buying the 3.5 metres and the pattern.
I love it.
It's just a nice little price to get you going, isn't
and
it?
I imagine, I mean, looking at this, you're going to have leftover fabrics, I would imagine, with this as well. That you could
have
use
just a little bit. So
Yeah.
you probably get another little pouch out of it or something like that. But I've really utilised the fabrics. I mean, you might want to put a bit of plain in and save one because, of course, when you've got the back of pockets, as much as you think, yeah, I'd love to do that, and it's really nice. Sometimes you might think, do you know what? I'm going to put a plain on the back and I'm going to save that fabric and do something else with it.
Such a brilliant
Just
idea.
Nice to play with as well, isn't it? It's very interactive.
Absolutely, yeah. And it'd be lovely, maybe, I don't know, kids in the back of the car. Obviously, we're talking about things like needle cases in some of these. But you don't necessarily have to be making those for whoever's receiving it, do you? So I love it.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wanting to get hold of the colourway that we're looking at the moment, which is this one, 1/3 of the stock has gone, and you've got big pieces of fabric. I'm actually going to hold this piece of fabric up so you can
they're
see.
full 1/2 metres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the one that Sandra's got at the moment. So good size piece, and she's very cleverly made sure that you're maximising that. But any little bits that are left over, you could perhaps piece those together and make your own kind of crazy patch kind of fabric with what's there, and then utilise more elements from the pattern to make extras. So there you go. Like that idea. Lovely, beautiful quality. What, just making...
Just taking all the fabrics, because we get loads of scraps, but if you actually stitch them all together and give them a good press. I know Stuart was talking about pressing fabrics yesterday. It makes you feel happy.
Yes.
And you make this new piece of fabric and it sort of opens all kinds of elements, and then
Absolutely,
what am I going to do with this?
Yeah, I do it all the
love
time.
doing that.
Yeah, love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of your kit, well, there you go. £24.99, incredibly affordable. And as I say, back in stock box. So if you have missed out previously. Do you know when you last bought this? Because you were saying about the demonstration you partly
it was,
did.
last month I was going to say.
The 19th.
Yeah,
so the 19th.
yeah.
The reason that's important, if you are new to us here at Sewing Street, you can actually go back on YouTube and re-watch that show. Any of the shows that were in the last week, the last 7 days, are live on the website. You can go back and watch those. In fact, you can go forward and see what's coming up as well. But anything, it kind of gets archived onto our YouTube channel, and it's there for you to watch whenever you want. And it's quite interesting going back and watching different hairstyles and things like that as well. Yeah, it was interesting around lockdown time. But there you go. I wasn't here then, but it's quite fun. But what it does mean is that even if you don't get started on this one until the new year, then it is a case you can go onto YouTube. Don't forget the 19th of October, go back and then you can actually watch that. But if you can't remember it, just put a few little words into the search field on our YouTube channel. You've got Sandra, obviously it could be, where am I? Sanntangle.
Yes.
It's something new I didn't know, Sanntangle, and you'll be able to find those projects going back. So there you go, I'm going to leave those details with you for that particular one. Now I think, have we got another colourway with this one?
This one's really, really
Ooh.
very clean, very pretty. It's complete contrast to the Rosie's one. And we're going all purpley.
I love this. I love blues and purples.
I mean, one's called Purple Lace, and I think you'll pick that straight away, but
this is gorgeous.
Just fantastic. I mean, look at that.
And these, the fabrics, when you look at these are literally, you will have drawn this.
It's all hand drawn.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, of course. And you'll find within this, there's a thread going through. You've got like a little shape. It's almost like a little petal shape, and you'll find it in the lace, and you'll find it in the cross stitch, and everything will work together.
Beautiful.
But that lace fabric just works together. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful colourway. Again, you are going to get your full instructions, your full pattern in there. So you are going to be making your project and tool holder within there. $24.99. Again, incredibly affordable. Beautiful fabric throughout, gorgeous colours. Yeah, it's one that you found and it's already popular as well. So we've kind of got two ways of getting the same kind of project. So is it a case that you like in the idea of the purples, which are on your screen at the moment, or do you like the idea of those warmer tones that we're going to see Sandra working with? It's entirely up to you. They are both available at the moment. Details on your screen at the moment for the purple option. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can do. But before we go to demo, Lottie, you've been having a rummage. You crafted just like me. Now, you have found a couple of our little friends joining us. I love it. Now, we are going to be talking about these in a little while, but briefly, who have we got here?
We have. Now, if you know me, you know that I have a departmental mascot, Dobby, who's not come with us today because it was a bit of an early get-up, so he's still in bed. However, this is his cousins. This is Mackenzie and Macy, second cousins, and we brought out a pattern for those, so you'll find there's quite a few Mackenzies and Macy's, or Maisies and all sorts of things. Mackie's going out there. But of course, our little Macy here has got a bit of a boyfriend. She's had a few love letters going on. And we've got a puppy. A puppy in the department. Her boyfriend has sent her a puppy. What is going on?
He obviously doesn't know the rules.
So yeah, they're separate today. So I've got the puppy here. This is Tangle, the puppy, in my bag there. Just kind of keeping her out of the way, because otherwise she gets distracted.
Absolutely.
And of course she wants some new dresses so she can go on some dates.
She's got some fabulous dresses coming up. And I'll be showing you these in a little while, but can I just show you that? Just adorable, and so much more to come with regards to her little wardrobe. So that will be coming up in a little while. So bear with us on that one. You can shop ahead, I think, and order ahead of us, which is lots of you are doing so. But we're going to focus on the project and tool holder just for the first demo, if that's okay, and we'll get onto those in a little while. Over to you then, Sandra.
Okay, so patterns. I like full-size patterns. I think it's great that you can then place them on your fabric and you can work out where they're going and you can get the most out of it. So all the pattern pieces are all exact size and numbered and all linked to the actual instructions, which I haven't got them here because I know Hayley's got some, but you know what? I know them. I wrote some.
That's
fine. We should be fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how I put together the largest piece. We've got these pockets and all sorts of things going on. So the idea is that you're going to cut them all out, you interface everything, or you put wadding on everything that you want to sort of do. And then it's a case of assembling them together. And that's just, when I say it's simple, I understand that you might not have done this before. So let's just explain what it is. The first one then, this is the front piece. And what I've done here, I've added a little bit of wadding because it's nice to have that little bit of softness
Yes,
there.
yeah.
You can actually add extra bits. You could even add bits of hard card in there to hold it in place, which I might do. But this one, I've actually come down and I've put myself some squares on with some stitching to hold that wadding in place. So it's not sticky. Even if it's a stick-on, I like to actually do that. And by doing that, I've used a friction pen and I've literally gone down, drawn lines, and then stitched down them. You can then iron that away afterwards, and it's not a tricky thing to do. You can do it diagonally, straight, or just wavy, whatever you want to do. So I'm going to move that because I don't need that right now.
And also projects like this, I like to use those big scraps of wadding that we've got because you can join them together.
Yeah, we get loads, don't we? I mean, I've got a long arm machine.
Ah, perfect, yeah.
Little bits and pieces will all, you get lots of them. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the piece that you're going to see on the inside. This is what I'm going to stitch everything to. And I've ironed a piece of Decaville to the back.
Lovely.
That means I've got a little bit of strength, but it's not sort of too thick.
Okay.
So, you know, if you want to do bows or anything like that, something a bit more structured, go for it. So the next thing, I've got my pockets. I've got 2 here. And again, you can mix and match because you see on the back, look, I've got my
Okay, yes, yeah.
So you could use a plain there and you could add more pockets if you think that's useful. And what else I've done with this is taken my tunic and I've put a seam, stitched a straight line as best as you can anyway, and pressed it. But I've done it so you actually see, if I look at the back of it, I've put the seams slightly further down. So you see you've got that little hint of colour there.
Yes.
It just means you're not going to get that line at the top. So if you don't quite press it, you know, sometimes you'll find that you open it out and you've got like a little bit of a flap.
Yes.
It just hides that.
Yeah.
And then you can have it either way, really. So that would sit here like this. And I'm going to line it up and then clips. Again, this is another little tip. Clips are great because then you can sew it from any side.
Yes.
You're not going to get caught with a pin, because I do quite often.
Oh, yeah.
So that's all nice and clipped in place. Once I've done that, I'm then going to sort of decide what do I want to do. I don't want a full pocket. I want a pocket that's kind of in the middle. So what I'll do, I'm going to fold it and put a line in. Okay, again, everybody knows me from drawing and things like that. I don't tend to measure too much.
Yes.
Only if it's necessary, I do. You see, what I'm going to use sort of the edge of the ruler here to get that straight. So I know that when I put a line down there, it's going to be straight.
Okay.
So that's where I'm going to put it. Do I want to have more pockets? You can if you want, but I'm going to leave it as just the one. So at that point, I'm happy with that. I'm not going to stitch it yet, though, because I've got this one. I've done the same thing. I've pressed it so it's slightly further in. And that one is going to sort of sit on there. And again, I will probably stitch down the middle. Just going to take that clip out of the way for a minute. Okay, but with this one, I don't want to have full pockets. I want to sort of split it again, maybe put one here.
Okay.
Again, easiest way, because I've got a line there, I can bring that one in, I can fold it.
Ah, clever.
Okay, there you go. And I've got my line there. Okay, again, just make sure I'm straight. I've got my ruler, so I've measured that in. Got my line. Same on this side.
I suppose you can do
Fold it
that
in.
for whatever combination you want, really.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you wanted it all separate for every single pen,
Yeah.
or I know you wanted to put makeup brushes in, things like that, you could.
Nice idea.
So that gives me that. So what I'm going to do now, because I've clipped that, I can move that clip, I'm going to put it there. And I can move that clip and put it there. So I've actually got hold of just the pockets. You see?
Oh, so they're together now, yeah.
Because what I need to do with it is stitch down those lines first. Because if I stitch with it whilst it's on here, I'm going to end up with...
Oh, pockets in the others, yes,
so
of course.
I need to get that done first. So here we go. Now, this one in the middle, a little bit of a tip here. Rather than doing that and then going, oh, actually, I've got to sew it again, I'm going to leave that one and stitch it all at once.
Okay,
So I'm just going to do this one and this one.
fair enough.
I'm all for saving time if I can.
Well, this is it.
It's sort of kind of pointless doing a seam if you don't need it, if you can do it sort of in 2 goes. So, okay. time's of the essence. I don't have a lot of time, as
Well,
you can
this is
imagine,
the
to
thing.
sit.
Of many of us, it's the actual sewing time that we want, and that's why patterns like the one that you've created here is good, because you're very quickly able to cut out the pieces that you need.
Exactly.
And get onto the sewing, because at the end of the day, that's the bit that we love most, isn't it? The actual sewing
Of
and
course it is.
construction.
Yeah. Just make sure you do go backwards and forwards, you know, because we want to make sure that it's nice and tight,
Well,
secure at the
that's
top.
kind of like the stress point, isn't it? That little opening. So,
Exactly, yeah. And I'm not particularly doing a back stitch down the bottom either, because when I come to it in a moment, I'm going to stitch all the way around anyway.
Oh, so that'll get
So there you go. I've got that pocket done.
Lovely.
And I've got that pocket done. Okay?
Perfect.
So then if I come back, I know it's going to work right because I've already done a practice clipping, haven't I?
Yeah.
I can put that on there. I can put a clip here. As many as you feel that you need, you know, to sort of keep it secure for you.
I find clips keep things flatter than pins. Sometimes I get kind of gathering if I use pins.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go, so it's clipped on. So now I can come down and I can sew straight down that middle one.
Okay.
So rather than having to do it twice, I can get in. And notice as well, I'm rolling the piece up into the machine.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I like to go from the top down,
Yeah.
because then I can make sure that I do secure it. Plus, you're not going to go over then at the top, are you?
It's a good tip actually, showing that you can roll your fabrics, because that's useful if you are quilting anything together, to be fair, because you can roll up your quilt and you'd be surprised at how big a piece of fabric you can fit on the standard machine. A little question that's popped up there from Elaine. Hi Sandra and Health.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm having to squint and look at this one. Great inspiration. How big is the project pouch, please? Do you mean the thing in its entirety? The whole size of it? I might have a quilting ruler handy. Let's have a quick look and see. So it is, when it's folded up, we're looking at about 11 inches across. So it's 11 inches across, and then height-wise, you're coming down, it's 11 inches, so it's pretty much square. And then inside, you've got lots of different elements. So you've got smaller pouches and things like this. So the smaller pouches, you're looking at, 4.5 inches by 4 inches. So there's a variety of different sizes of pouches in there, but overall, it's 11 inches square. Okay. So hopefully that answers your question. If not, I've got my trusty ruler. I can measure something else. So I'm very aggressive then, so I've got it, and I am quite keen to use it. How are you getting on over there, Sandra?
Right, I've done that. I've put that in the centre. I'm just opening it out a little bit because we've got pocket flaps. Because it's nice to have in certain places, isn't it, to actually have a little flap so you can put something in and hold it in place. So you've already decided I'm going to go on the edges. Don't forget you've got a seam allowance here, so I'm going to put one in, and you see I'm going to make sure that I can get a popper in.
Okay.
So this is when we do need some pins, because of course we can't get clips in at this point. So if you don't want to use poppers, you could bring a button in, you could use a bit of Velcro.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Whatever you would.
Yeah.
You could sort of leave them completely if you want to. You don't have to do the whole thing.
It's whatever you've got in your stash, really,
It
isn't
certainly
it?
is. So here we go.
Lovely. And don't forget, we're continuing the demonstration that kind of started on the 19th of October. So the first part of this demonstration was when Sandra was here launching this kit. It sold out, so we weren't able to kind of complete everything. And that's why it's almost like part 2. And you can get hold of it again as well. Lovely Carolyn, a morning or had a Sanntangle fabric delivery. Ooh, what did you get?
Exciting.
It's lush quality. It is absolutely incredible. And it's something that Sandra takes a lot of pride in, because it's kind of the quality and the vibrancy of the colours is incredible. And yeah, that's why she makes it herself, gets it all sorted herself. I didn't read the rest of the message, sorry, I don't know if it's important, but thank you. It takes me a while because I've got the wrong eyeballs in this morning. It was very early when I got up. It's lush quality, and at the moment I keep stroking it. We do a lot of that, don't we, before we actually kind of get ready to cut it. Yeah, not quite ready to cut into it. I know that feeling well.
Thank you. Do you know, it really means a lot, because of course we are quite new to doing fabrics. And we did spend a long time looking for the right one and trying to sort of work out which is the best for us. So, you know, it's nice to sort of sit and draw something and then go to the computer, put it onto the computer, obviously, create a swatch, and then move into the next room and print it and see it come out. It just, I can't tell you how exciting it is for me.
It's lovely, because it literally comes from that idea and a thought.
Oh, yeah, and then suddenly it's there in front of you as a fabric, and I'm like, how did this happen? You know, I mean, that is the brainchild. My husband is fantastic, because I'll get these crazy ideas and he'll go, okay, let's just make it happen then. Let's make
I love it.
I'm like, how are we even going to do that? He's like, I have no idea, but it'll be fine. So, okay. So I've got the flaps in.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do is stitch all the way round just to hold it in place.
Okay.
Okay. I could actually do this at the same time, but I'm just going to do this a little bit because I know time's going and you want to see the...
Well, the thing is, the instructions themselves, they're
all
comprehensive. There's loads of photographs in there. It's something that Sandra does so well. She teaches brilliantly, as you will know if you've watched any of the shows. So you know that there's nothing that she will have missed in those instructions. Sometimes when we're chatting, we can miss things to mention as well. But you've got everything in there, step by step, full colour photographs that are going to take you through everything, from not only using the full-size pattern that Sandra has included within this kit, but right the way through to adding those kind of finishing touches. The only thing that you need to add in is your choice of kind of stabiliser. So it might be Decaville, it might be that you want to use in our form, some Bosal, H640, whatever you want. That is your own personal choice. But what you are going to get is the beautiful fabrics to work with. Now, which one have we got on the screen at the moment? The Golden Rose. So that is the one that Sandra is demonstrating at the moment. So just while she's speed stitching around the edge, you're going to get... That's okay, don't worry. You're going to get your instructions, you're going to get your full pattern in there. Brilliant quality pattern as well, so you'll be able to use that over and over again. Everything is explained brilliantly, so no guesswork. You will know exactly what you're doing at every single stage. And then you're going to get half-metre pieces of the fabric that will be used in the construction. So it's the outer case that's going to be created with these, but also the inner elements as well. Obviously a different version I'm showing you here, but you've got things like the little needle keepers and little kind of pockets and all sorts of different fabulous things that you are going to be able to make utilising this wonderful kit. So there you go. And obviously you've got the variation, so if you're wanting to add extra bits in or you've got your own ideas, then obviously you can adapt it to your own needs. But all of that for just £24.99, which is phenomenal value for money. And we have got a purple version, which if you're wanting to shop for the purple version, then you can do. Very quickly before we go back to Sandra, there you go. That's the only variation, is the colour of the fabrics and the type of fabric. So you've got that gorgeous kind of purple with that very familiar Sanntangle style, and you've got obviously your instructions there as well. So how have you got on over there, Sandra?
Okay, so just to sort of explain, I've stitched around the bottom section because then it's all connected and I don't have to worry about trying to catch it in.
Okie dokie.
I've put myself my little flap here. This is actually going to sort of come around and this fastens here, so I've pinned that in ready as well. I would stitch down that, and then of course my two little flaps that, again, checking that you've got poppers. We're going to stitch across there, and then the only thing I have to do to finish that is to literally take my piece that I'd quilted, put it on face down, stitch all the way around. If you were going to put some card in, I would stitch sort of from about a little bit of an inch in all the way around to an inch, put your card in.
Yes.
Or turn it round, put your card in, and then I would hand stitch the rest of it.
Yeah.
And then once you've got that done, of course, then open it all out and you'll end up with your finished piece.
Thank you, and it's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you loving that idea, and it's just a brilliant project, but a very usable project as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, details on your screen for the fabric that we just saw Sandra working with, and of course you've got the purple version if you're wanting to go for that one as well, or instead of. They're all on the website. Now, something else is on the website that you'd already spied before we even got there. This is where it's going to get really, really exciting, because I'm going to bring in Mackenzie, and Mackenzie is absolutely adorable and a fabulous character. A character that you may well want in your own home, and you know what? You are able to do so because we have got the kit. Now, in the kit, you're getting the most incredible felt.
It's lovely, and you don't just get a little bit.
There's loads in here.
If you're pretty frugal with the felt, you could get 2 out.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, we just want to make sure, you know, it's nothing worse than having something. And if you actually do go wrong, you can't.
Yeah.
You know, you're cutting out. You never know, do you? You can't do it. So we always want to make sure you've got enough that you can do it. And yeah, it's a heathered felt. It's beautiful.
I've just noticed Mackenzie's badge.
I know, it's an elf.
He's got an elf. He's got an elf himself.
Yes, absolutely.
That's our little Liam. I love it. Now, the actual, the quality of this is beautiful.
It's really nice and soft, isn't it? It's lovely to work with.
And it's not too chunky, because that's the other thing. Sometimes felt can be a tricky one to stitch with.
You could hand stitch this if you wanted to. And it's got that lovely soft little fleck in it as well that gives it a bit of interest.
Full pattern there.
I know. Now, again, with your pattern, I've actually given you two of the actual Mackenzie patterns, because again, how many times do you get where it says, oh, cut 4, and you've only got one pattern, you've got to unpick.
Yeah.
So you can actually cut all the pattern pieces out, and you can have 2 arms and 2 legs and cut a pair. Just makes life a little bit easier. It's all that. And it's not just him, because you can't sell a naked elf, can you?
Well, it'd be a bit chilly, so this fabulous little outfit that you've got here, his little dungarees. I think I've got his dungarees here.
You have got his dungarees there and his
There we
shirt.
go. And it's that shirt, isn't it? It's very stylish, I have to say.
They are quite stylish. Yeah, it's an oversized shirt, very sort of in at the minute, aren't they?
Love it.
So it's a few little bits and different fabrics there that I've used with that. But his dungarees again, he goes travelling a lot, so he likes to sort of make sure
little pockets.
Yeah, this is to put.
I love it. So you have got everything. You've got your full instructions there as well. So all your photographs, everything that you need to know is included in there. And just a lovely project. And as you can see, I mean, he's absolutely adorable.
I know. You do get the eyes, of course, as well. The brown
you do?
eyes.
Yes, I
and
forgot
you
to
get
mention
the joints.
that.
There's 4 joints, obviously 2 arms, 2 legs.
Right.
So he's
a proper poseable little character.
Yeah.
He's adorable. Obviously, you can go on and you can kind of accessorise, because we have got some fabulous patterns that we're going to be talking about in a few moments as well. But I just love his little shoes that he's got as well. You'll have to go and source those yourself. But yeah.
I do tell you what size shoes you need, though, actually,
Oh,
in the
do
pattern.
you?
It just
Well,
say, to get the shoes, it's this
I
size.
love it.
So, absolutely, everything there that you need.
So
He's lovely, isn't he?
He's adorable. Now, loads and loads of you are adding your own Mackenzie into your baskets. Do please keep checking those baskets out. We don't have a bountiful supply of these, and sadly, it's one of the situations you just get in while you can. So while you've got the opportunity, get them into your basket. Brilliant project, maybe for a Christmas gift. Maybe, I mean, he is an elf. Could he be a naughty elf?
Well, yeah, I mean, that one, they all have their own characters. Dobby's very mischievous.
Yes.
My Mackenzie, he likes to read a lot, so he doesn't quite like the limelight. Macy's a little bit flighty, more high-spirited.
Okay.
She wants to go out and smell the flowers, and anything distracts her on it. So, you, as you make your own, you'll notice in the actual instructions, I don't tell you where the eyes go.
Okay.
And that might be a bit scary.
Right.
But it's because I want you to look at where they go. You sort of make the character.
Eyes
There is
to
a
the soul,
video on my
windows to the
Sanntangle
soul.
page, and it does show you, I've actually made it from start to finish, the whole thing.
Perfect.
Apart from the dungarees.
Okay.
So there is that in there as well. Same with the ears. You can have the ears up or down. You can turn them around. And that gives it slightly more masculine or feminine as well. Characters, they change.
Those little elements change the personalities,
Yeah,
don't they,
absolutely.
completely?
Yeah.
Now, if you do want to shop for the kits, I will warn you, it's single figures. So you're going to get your eyes in there, you're also going to get your felt in there. So you're just going to add in your fabric for the clothes, but the pattern for the clothes are there, and your toy stuffing as well. But what if you want the pattern by itself? Well, we can help you with that, because we do have the pattern available. Instructions there, full colour photo, well, full black and white photo, should have said it, you've got in there. I sometimes prefer black and white, because I think it's easy to see what you need to look.
Off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You haven't got the distraction of the colour in there, so that's good call. Mackenzie the elf, pattern for the body and clothes, which means that you are going to be able to make the dungarees, and you are going to be able to make the little characters' clothes as well that you've got in this. What sort of weight of fabric would you suggest?
You can use anything.
Okay.
Honestly, I mean, the felt is the traditional, and that's the whole family of elves. But there are out there different ones. You can use any fabric. A nice, decent weight cotton.
Yes, yeah.
And of course, where the joints are, we put interfacing there to hold it in place.
Yeah.
And it holds well in the felt. So if
Yeah.
you was to use cotton, anything like that, a bit of linen, anything you want to do.
Yeah, it's
It'll all be
quality.
different, which is really exciting. Yeah,
I like that
absolutely.
idea, yeah. But use quality fabrics, because your little Mackenzie's going to be with you for many years. You don't want his stuffing hanging out, do you? You want him to maintain those youthful looks. So now we have got a pattern bundle for you. So what you're actually going to get with this one is, let me just move that over, excuse me, sorry, there we go. So you're going to get, now is this including the pattern for the main character as well?
No, just the clothes.
Just the clothes,
yeah.
right. So this one is the trousers and the coat, and that's what Mackenzie's wearing at the moment. You've also got an additional pattern that's going to come with it, which is... This is where I'll be introducing you to Macy in just a few moments. So if you like Mackenzie's outfit, well, this is the way that you are going to be able to make those. You've got the fabulous clothes, the shirt. It's got almost like a little T-shirt in there as well.
Yeah, now that's in the Macy's pattern.
Oh, that
where she's got
T-shirt.
the top, yeah.
Okay.
Where you can make it a little bit longer when you actually create his shirt. So you get the coat and the trousers in that pattern.
Sounds
And then in
fabulous.
the Macy one, you get the top and the skirt, which is
I
a
love
pleated
it.
skirt.
And the quality is absolutely phenomenal. They are available individually, but the most cost-effective way to go for them is the two patterns together. So you can see there you've got his little jacket, and you've got all of the things that you'd expect, little facings in there and everything.
I know, and it could be boy or girl as well, can't
Yes.
it? So
Oh, look at the
you could even,
cuffs.
I know, even the cuffs. You could extend it a little bit if you wanted to make more of a raincoat, or you could do a
Beautiful.
crop jacket, couldn't you? With
His
the
little
denim.
trousers, got a little fly there and everything.
Yeah,
absolutely adorable. So if you like the idea of those garments, you've got the little. It's a good kind of tuition into actual garment making, isn't it? Grown-up
Absolutely,
size.
just on a small scale, absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful. So that is the first of the patterns that you've got. So that is the clothes pattern for the trousers and the coat. The other pattern that you're going to get is where you are going to learn about our lovely Macy. Now, Macy, I'll introduce you to in just a few moments, but you've got a couple of little outfits because Macy, the little girl elf on this occasion, has got a little cropped top which extends to make the
This is
T-shirt.
what we made the T-shirt with, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And a little skirt. Adorable. Absolutely beautiful. So absolutely gorgeous, as you can see with regards to that one. Now, how do we kind of, because they're very similar in
Now,
style.
there is something else in addition to the skirt and the top there, because you can't just give Macy a short skirt and no knickers. So there is a pattern in there for those.
Oh, yes.
So
Keeps
yeah,
her
absolutely.
modesty covered.
Absolutely, yeah.
And
You've got to do that right.
And let me bring in Macy. Let me introduce Macy to you, because Macy, with regards to the actual pattern to make Macy, are we kind of looking at the same style of pattern?
It is the same pattern, yes. So if you've brought the Mackenzie pattern, you've brought Macy as well. But you'll notice Macy's ears are a different way round.
Oh, yes.
How Mackenzie's are. So you get a slightly more feminine kind of look, and of course you start to put the bows in and things.
They almost
like
look like little pigtails, don't they? That way
yeah,
round.
absolutely. So you can make it whichever gender or non-gender if you want to, whatever works for you. And then you can dress them up however and with it, whichever.
See, that's good. So if you did go for the Mackenzie kit that I introduced you to just a few moments ago, you could be making Macy, or maybe go for two kits and then you can make one of each of them. It's adorable. So there you go. And we've got some additional clothes as well for Macy as well, which you'll be able to shop for those patterns as well, a few moments as well. So the pattern that we've got, the pattern bundle, you've got Mackenzie's, or it could be Macy's, because she could wear the coat and trousers the same. So you've got the trousers and the coat, and you've also got the pleated skirt and the top. Whether it's a cropped top or whether it's a longer T-shirt, then you can make both of them from those patterns. But you can shop them individually as well. So if you're wanting to go for the trousers and the coat, I'm going to pop the details up on the screen. You can shop for them individually, but you've got the discount if you are shopping for them both together. So, and as time goes on, I think you'd be making a whole wardrobe, really.
Well, I think so, because you can mix and match, and then you use different fabrics, don't you?
Yes.
And you can make T-shirts longer and
Seasonal
shorter, make
things,
shorts,
yeah.
make the skirt even longer if you want to,
Lovely
or shorter.
idea. Love it. So there you go, $9.99 if you're wanting to go for that particular one. And equally so, we have got the other pattern that is available for you as well. So if you wanted to go for this one, you can see $9.99. And again, this is going to be for the top, the skirt, and of course you've got the different lengths of the body with regards to those, which is beautiful. So there we go. So those are the two. But if you can go for them both together, that's where you're going to make the biggest discount, the biggest saving. And then you may well have spied our lovely dress that we've got that Macy is wearing here, and this is a pattern in its own right.
Well, she wants to go on dates, so we've had to create her some dresses so she can go out and about.
I love it.
And look smart.
Beautiful, and I love the kind of design features that you've got in this. It's gorgeous. Lovely little bow on the back there as well, and you've got a couple of different variations with regards to this one. Pop it back down. That was a bit kind of brutal then. I just conked it down then. Sorry, Macy. So within this one, you've got an all occasions dress.
Yes, we've given you the one with like the peplum and the overskirt and the bow, and then I've also given you the one on the back, which is the little
That's
sort
the
of
one that I
ruffled
showed you a few moments ago.
dress. So it depends, what kind of occasion and what fabrics you make this in, as to where you go. I mean, if you wanted to, go even more gathered and think wedding kind of thing, you could actually add a bit more fabric into those little panels and go a bit wider there. But there's all sorts of things. I mean, I'm thinking of adding little gems and bringing all that kind of stuff, even putting little pockets on the top maybe. There's all sorts of things you can do to give you
Lovely.
your own variation.
Well, I remember growing up, and it kind of times change, I know, and it seems as if the dolls that are out there for kids now, they're almost like teenage dolls before they're teenagers themselves that people are playing with. And this is that kind of takes it back to that wholesome, almost like a rag doll kind of feeling.
It is, it's very heirloomy,
Yes,
isn't it? But
yeah.
So because they've got their own characters, you can sort of have them doing their own different things and have their own little world.
Love it.
It's really
So there you
nice.
go. So yeah, if you like the idea of making the two dresses, the evening dressing or the first date dress maybe, then they are included. Both of those were in there, as you can see. Absolutely brilliant. So I love it. And don't forget, if you need to make up your Mackenzie or Macy, then we have got the pattern for the body as well as the shirt and the dungarees, and we've got the option where you can go for your kit. The variation, is the kit's about to go, is it? So you need to be quick with that. And obviously the variation could be where you're changing the ears to give them their own personality, because they've both got kind of different styles, different looks when you look at
You
the
can tell they're cousins. You can see the similarities, but they're not exact.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of thing we want. So that's why I opted to not put the mark on for the eyes. It does say on the video that I've done where I've put them.
Yes.
But once you've actually, I think, stitched and put the nose in place and look at it from the front, you'll kind of see where you're going to put them, and it'll make the difference as to, you know, where it's going from there, which is exciting. I love to see it.
Absolutely. So there you go. I'm going to leave all those details with you. We've got fabrics on the website as well. I don't know where the time's gone already.
It flies,
so we're going to come to you in the next kind of 5-7 minutes or so. And what did you want to share
So
with
I'm going
us?
to show you a little bit on how to make the day dress, but I've used a fabric that's going to give me a little bit of an evening feel. So I've made a start already. I've already got the skirt done. I mean, this is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You think in putting little gems on these little flowers. So yeah, I've done 3 tiers of that and gathered them together. You see the top's ready to go. A couple of pins in holding my gathering in place. I always use 2 rows of gathering, and I explain that in the instructions. Because as you're pulling it, it gives a neater gather, and it helps, I think, when you're stitching it. But I want to show you the top, because this is where it's a little bit different perhaps. So what I've got here, I've got the front and I've got the back pieces, because it fastens, of course, at the back. Now the front one I've actually stitched, if I just over that, I've put them the right sides together, I've stitched in the neckline, it gives me a nice neat finish, folded it over and then pressed it in place. But the back piece, or the piece that's going to sit inside, I've actually done a little fold and I've stitched it down the sides, because this is going to help me later on. I've also put myself a little sort of pressed line there, so it's a little bit shorter. And I've done the same with the back pieces. So you see there, look where I've stitched along here, up there to give me the facing, and then here I've stitched, so I've got a neat edge. So if I turn it over like so, just going to bring a pen in there. You can see I've got the 2 pieces. Now the idea is I want to actually stitch this, the front and the right sides of the fabric to the right sides at the back. That's why it gets a little bit confusing. So let's do that now. That's going to put my shoulder seams together. So I'm going to move this and open it out. You see, like this? And then I'm going to place them together and stitch them in situ. So again, clips can sometimes be a little bit awkward here because they're really small. So as long as you've got your seam in place, you should be okay. Here we go. It's just getting it in first. Sometimes, you know, when you're a little bit fiddly, put the needle down so you've got it in place.
It's like having an extra pair of hands, isn't it? Dropping the needle.
Isn't it? And then you can manoeuvre it a little bit. And sometimes, you know, if you're starting real close to the edge, you don't necessarily want to do a back stitch. Start a bit further in, or do 2 rows.
Yeah, some machines tend to take the fabric down, don't they? Yeah, right on the edge.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that if you can help it. So I'm just going to kind of do one side. So you see there, look? I've got that done. So as I bring it round, you see I can press that in place, and it's going to give me that neat edge that I want around the top area. Okay, you see? And then sleeve-wise, I've already started, I've done a sleeve, because this one, it's got no elastic around the top, but it has across the bottom. So what I've got here is one that I've kind of started off. So I've got my piece of elastic, and I've pressed a little bit of a seam in, and then I've pressed it again, so I know that I've got kind of a casing for my elastic.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do there then is I'm going to stitch it not to that casing bit, but to the actual sleeve here. I found this is the easiest way, because trying to put elastic in when you've actually got it all together on such a small little thing,
Yes, that's true, actually,
it's a bit of
yeah.
a nightmare. So as long as I've got it held in place, there it is, so it's held there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'm going to hold it in place.
It's a really
there.
good tip, this is, yeah.
Okay. I know, you'd never get it through the machine, would you?
Yeah.
How am I going to do that? So, okay, let's have a look at that. See? So this is where you think, oh my word, how does this work? Just going to trim that bit off there, look. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start by putting this bit in the machine. I'm going to ignore this bit, you see, because I've already pressed it. I can see where that's going to sit. And clips are not going to help you now. You've got to do this freestyle, okay? So you see my elastic's inside and I can feel where it is. So I'm going to stitch across the top there.
So at this stage, you're just catching the fabric, you're not catching the elastic?
No, I don't want to be catching the elastic at all. I just want to be catching the fabric, okay? And you'll see why in a minute. I just want to make sure that that elastic's in there and it's folded over. So I can sew a little bit, I'm all happy, it's fine. I'm going to stop, because what I'm going to do now is the elastic that I got on this side stitched, I'm going to pull it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring this casing round. See, so I've still got a nice straight fit, but it's gathered at the back. So if I hold on to that, go as slow as you like. I'm going to go
Kind of
across.
flattening out the bit that you're working on.
Yep. A little back stitch there, up I come.
Oh, that's so much easier.
And then you look, I've actually got a gathering in the bottom there.
That is
Okay?
brilliant.
Now what I would normally do, I'd go back in and I'd do another row. So I'd stretch it again
Yeah.
and put myself another row in here, and that holds your elastic in place.
Okay.
So you're going to get something that looks like this. You see you've got, it's a slightly better finish. You see where that's a little bit
Yes,
big?
yeah.
Where there, it's a slightly better finish. But I'm only going to do one sleeve.
Okay.
And then at that point, I can find my centre, fold it in half. Okay, you could put a pin in there, but again, if I do a tiny little snip there, I know where that is now. So I'm going to stitch it just to the one. So I'm going to move the inside out the way. Okay, I'm going to line that one up
I
there.
love this, because everything that you're doing here, you would do on a full-size garment.
Yeah, exactly. And then this, I don't need any gathers. I know it's going to fit, look, you see? Okay, start there, stitch that in place. Hold on. So stitching when you've got Doc Martens on doesn't always fit.
It's that angle, isn't the ankle?
Okay, so I know where I'm going now. I can stitch that round. Now, if you wanted to do a gathered sleeve, you could use the pattern for the other garments.
Yes.
And actually bring that in. So you can mix and match. You know, you don't have to have them all the same. It's nice, I think, to have a pattern that you could do that with.
Absolutely, and I think the thing is, once you've made your first one up, you'll find that making them in all sorts of different styles of fabric. Christmas fabrics maybe for the Christmas day, and yeah.
Absolutely. So you see, look, I've got my sleeve in place now. Yep.
Perfect.
So once I'd done that, I would fold this, okay, to the bottom, you see there, to there and there. Okay, I'd go from the sleeve down. I just want to do this bit, then you can see how the actual lining works together. I know you don't all like hand sewing, but it does need a little bit to make it look neat on the inside, so bear with me, okay.
And it's just a small amount of hand sewing. Just kind of securing
Yeah,
those
I mean,
back
you
a little bit.
don't have to do the lining if you don't want to. It's just, it looks neater, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it, the line.
See, we've got the sleeve in, and this is flapping about.
Okay.
So what I would do is I'm going to come on in and stitch that. But remember where we got that little bit of a press at the bottom?
Yes.
I'm not going to stitch into that bit, or shall I? No, I can. I can do it then. No, I will.
Are you arguing with yourself, Shan?
I'm arguing with myself, yeah. I'll do it. There you go. So I've got that. So what I can do now, look, if I pull that in and put that out there, like so. So I've got my sleeve. That sits on the inside.
Oh,
Okay.
look at this coming together.
Yeah. So it looks like that on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have the same on the other, of course. But if I turn it this way around, what I've got now is I've got a nice neat edge. So when I actually stitch this piece to the dress, I can hand stitch that in place. It's going to hide all my seam.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then here I can bring that seam on the inside there. And because I've already stitched that around, I've got a nice neat edge, and I can little slip stitch all the way around.
Little catch stitch, yeah.
It's going to make it look a little bit neater on the inside, front and back. There you go.
Love it.
Like so. Okay?
Sandra, thank
Hopefully
you.
that helps that little
It
bit. 'Cause when
does,
you look, you're like,
doesn't
how
it?
does that work? It does. Trust me, it does work. So, absolutely. Yeah.
I love it. And of course, if you're going to be creating the evening dress, I think that's the one that we've got on the screen at the moment, then you've got all of that tuition in there. There's two different styles of dresses, kind of based around the same pattern. So you've got the evening dress on the front there, but then you've got the other dress on the back. And that's the one that we've got here, featuring in front here with the gorgeous yellow fabric. The fabrics are available as well. So if you want to make the yellow version, then we have got the yellow fabric that is available for you to get hold of. It's 1/2 metre. I'm going to give you the details of that one should you want to shop for this one, and I'll show you the purple one afterwards as well. So beautiful motifs. You can see, I mean, straight away I looked at this and said, you've drawn this, haven't you? Because I just recognised those fabulous gems featuring in there that you've done previously. Beautiful. So brand new fabric, good size piece as you can see with regards to this. Now, just checking with regards, are they printed panels that we're shopping for
No,
here?
yeah, it's by the 1/2 metre. So if you wanted 4 units, you would get a full 2 metre piece.
Okay.
You get that little white strip top and bottom, but you wouldn't get any in the middle.
Oh, I see.
Run the whole.
So you just kind of run one unit at the
whole lot,
moment.
yeah.
Oh, that's good to know, because I didn't know enough. I
Yeah,
never
so if
thought
you
to
want to make a
ask.
dress for yourself.
You could do it.
that.
Or you could have a matching dress, couldn't you?
Could,
Got a
yeah.
little girl's pattern maybe, then they could have matching dresses or matching dungarees. It's a little boy or a little girl, because I like my dungarees too. Anyway, so that is the yellow. Now, the one that we've just seen Sandra working with is the gorgeous purple. So the purple, if you like the idea of the purple one, I love this. It's almost like an ombre that you've got in here as well.
Oh, no.
Coloured
It
by
makes
hand
such-
as well, the original?
Yeah, they do. They make such wonderful repeats, and it's just really
Gorgeous.
interesting to see all that detail in there. And just to think it was hand-drawn to start with.
Yes, yeah. Gorgeous.
It works beautifully, doesn't it?
I've actually got it the wrong way around, so I'm just going to carefully rotate that one as Bruce is showing you. Because, like you say, it doesn't matter which way around.
Yeah, you've got
But,
patterns within patterns. That look great pleated
beautiful.
as well. Hence, I've gone for the gathering with it.
Absolutely. Loads of other variations as well. So the next one that we've got for you here, this one ends, where am I, 263, and it's called Pink Shells, which is lovely. You've almost got that kind of swirly shell detail on this one, which is lovely. Brand new. Love that almost like stitch detail in there. Bit of a
I know.
steampunk feel.
Absolutely, yeah. And you've got that little hint of red in there as well.
Love
Not too
that,
much.
yeah.
Really nice. This one is divine.
Absolutely beautiful.
I have got this one actually. I'm using as a demo in the next show. So
Oh,
you'll
have
see
you?
it actually being used, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and
The other one, the one you've got in your hand.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay, I'll show you that one quickly as well. I must tell you as well, in an hour's time, we are going to be back with Sandra. Totally different theme. And if you've been looking at those quilts and admiring those quilts behind Sandra, well, we are going to be featuring those. You've already found the patterns for them, to be fair. But we'll be talking about the patterns and the kits in the next hour. So there you go. Love it. Love this next one. This one's going to feature in the next hour as well. This is another brand new one as well. Absolutely beautiful, which is gorgeous. You are loving these. As Sandra said, I'm looking at a 1/2 metre cut here, which is what you've got on the screen. But if you do go for multiples, then you will have a continual run. Increase it in kind of your double quantity to get a full metre. 4 will get you 2 metres, and you'll have them all joined together. You'll have a white band at the top and bottom, but not midway through. It's just the fact that we've only got 1/2 metres that we're sharing with you, which is why you can see them at the moment. Last one they're sharing with you, absolutely beautiful, brand new again, and I love this. It's kind of almost like it reminds me almost of a butterfly, and then you've kind of got these almost like you're going down a spiral staircase.
Yeah, it's
Love
kind
it.
of paradoxic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very sort of illusionist. But the more you look, the more you see, and I love that kind of fabric because it looks great from a distance, but when you actually do look close up, you're getting something a little bit different as well.
Really clever one as well, because you kind of got the uniformity of those squares. So you could take maybe a block of 9, do a faux stitch in the ditch. Very quickly, you could be making some fabulous blocks, and you're getting a lot of fabric or a lot of repeats of those motifs, should I say, in that full width that you've got
Great
there.
for pleats, wouldn't they, as well?
Oh, yes, yeah. Love it. There you go. So those are the different fabrics. Do check them out on the website. So if you do want to go for them, they are all there, ready for your taking. And of course, the beauty is you can pop those into your basket. Yeah, they are all there for you to take advantage of. And don't forget, one of the ways that you could be making or using them is little dresses.
I know, they
Little
just
Macy's dress.
work, don't they? They're
Love
just
it.
lovely.
So in the next hour, so at 12 o'clock, and we are going to be back with you, and we're talking quilts.
We are, yes.
Lovely.
And a new bag. Should I say that?
Yes, the bag as well. I forgot about the bag.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
super excited about
I
that.
was that blown away with the quilts. I'd forgotten all about it. We've got a bag
Thanks
as well.
so much.
It's all going on today. I love it. So thank you. I will see you in an hour's
See you in a bit,
time. And I will see you straight after the break. We're back with TOFT and more fabulous creativity. Oh, I just sound like a pig in muck. Love it. See you later.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I can't wait to share this incredible quilt with you this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. It's called Curiosity and it's a brand new quilt using Tula pink fabrics throughout. You've got some fabulous foundation piecing, some beautiful New York beauties, beautiful cats. It's just an incredible quilt. You're going to love it. I'm going to show you how to make it this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. I'll see you there.
It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another hour of TOFT. I'm just doing an iron. I was over there with Sandra having a fabulous time. I just glanced to the left and it's like, oh my goodness, what a set. We have got so many amazing things to share with you. And I'm sure you already know the name TOFT and know we've got lots of things to look forward.
I know, it is. There's so many different kinds of Christmas products on this show. I think, yeah, it's something for everyone.
Absolutely. Now, Kerry was here earlier on, so you may well have caught some of the Christmas characters that we were chatting about. We'll introduce you to some of those a little bit later on. But in this hour, we've got all sorts of fabulous things. It's still very much kind of winter and Christmas themed. The amazing flowers, we've got the wonderful birds, the most cutest little kind of shoes and polar bears, and absolutely adorable. And something a little bit different in this hour is we have got a bit of a free gift for you.
We have another patch for your collection.
I love this. Now, this is the wonderful mechanical or clockwork Nightingale, I should say. And this is something that if you shop for any of the kind of the new items that we're talking about in this hour, during the course of the day, while stocks are available, you will get your Nightingale patch completely free. Now, if you're shopping for multiples of the kits, then I will warn you that you will only get one. It's one per customer, but we will kind of revisit the clockwork Nightingale as the morning progresses. We've actually got the character herself, well, I'm saying herself. I don't know.
Estella.
Oh, Estella,
yeah,
yes.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the clue's in the name. This is amazing.
It is, and I was admitting the story just before we came on air that I always associate the Clockwork Nightingale with Christmas, even though it obviously isn't traditionally a Christmas tale, and that's because when I was at the final year of primary school, I played the Clockwork Nightingale in our Christmas play. So yeah,
Photos?
I always... Oh no, sadly. I don't think there are any photos, but believe me, it was made of a lot of cardboard boxes. It was absolutely huge, my costume. To say I think I was more of a bit part, but I turned into being the centre of the show. My costume was so big. But no, it's a really nice pattern, really good for Christmas, loads of elements to it. And it was actually originally an advent calendar as well. So it means that there are videos where you could choose to make this over the course of December if you wanted to.
Oh, what a lovely idea. But we will revisit Estella in a little while, just so I wanted to kind of show you where the idea of the patch came from. But we've got boxed kits in this hour as well. Now, you loved boxed kits when we brought them to you previously, and this particular one, when it was on a show previously, sold out.
He absolutely did, yeah. He's just so unbelievably
so
popular.
Cute.
So this is a little snowman. It's a really easy
just move Stella out of the way
little pattern for you to make, and it is a complete kit. So as I said earlier, or if you've ever seen a boxed TOFT kit before, this means that absolutely everything is inside. So you're going to be getting your 3 balls of yarn, and that includes your 25 grams of hyacinth, your 25 grams of cream, and you do actually get a whole 25 gram of orange, even though it's just for his carrot nose.
Okay.
And that means that obviously you could then opt to make him extra accessories if you want to as well. So you could make him a whole different set. So we could have 2 little outfits if you wanted him to wear all orange as well. You'll get all your threads for your eyes and the buttons, but you will actually then also get all your tools. So you'll get your crochet hook included, you'll get your wool needle to actually sew up included, you'll get all your stuffing included, as well as obviously your pattern, and then an extra abbreviations card to help you as well.
I love it. So there you go. Literally everything that you need. So whether this is for yourself to make up and have a lovely time in the process, maybe you're going to keep it for yourself, maybe you're going to gift it to somebody, or maybe the actual kit itself you're thinking would make an ideal gift for somebody. This would be a lovely project. I love getting something crafty around Christmas time because I kind of find that I've got a bit of a gap between Christmas and New Year. Yeah. And it's nice to have something that I don't actually have to go out the house or order in. It's there, ready for me to get cracking with.
Absolutely, especially if you are someone that is getting together with family, where you might have somebody that you'd quite appreciate doing it with you, so you can actually do it as a shared craft project to make your little snowmen.
How adorable is that? Absolutely beautiful. Everything is in there, such an affordable price at £30. The quality of the wool that you're getting, and it is wool that you are getting within this one, means that you are creating something not only that is gorgeous in style, but quality through and through. An heirloom item, perhaps, for you to pass on through the generations as time goes on. Absolutely gorgeous. And I have to say, oh, look at him. He's kind of been disrobed.
Yes, he has. Just to show you really that they're all removable. So the hats and the boots, they're totally removable. So you're just going to make a lovely plain snowman to begin with. Then you make those accessories, and then you can choose whether you want them to just have hats.
I love the hat. That is so cute. And the little pom-pom, you learn how to make all that as well?
Yeah, and it's really easy. This is a lovely, easy one for someone to start off with. Don't think that it's a difficult one. This would be perfect for a beginner.
I love it. Absolutely love it. It looks adorable. Back in stock. That is the key thing with this one. All boxed, all ready to go. All amazing quality, and you are loving this lovely little character all over again. Hasn't got a name. Maybe you're going to give him a name. Is it going to be as common as Frosty, or are you going to give it a different little name? I don't know. It's entirely up to you. It's your snow person, shall we say. £30, very affordable, and maybe that's the first item going into your basket. If it is the first item from this hour going into your basket, then don't forget you're going to get that fabulous patch included free of charge. Now, because we've been talking about kits, we're going to recap another kit that we looked at in the last hour with the elf.
So this is the elf one, and it really is so exactly the same as we did with the snowman. Absolutely everything is included inside that box. This is the character that you're going to be creating. So just to give you the scale of the two, he is slightly bigger than the snowman is, especially when the snowman's not got his hat on. That's the two side by side. So you'll get the green, the cream, the oatmeal and the chestnut included. Everything else, so your stuffing, your hooks, your needles, the whole box, and there are videos to go with everything. So you will obviously get the pattern as well as the abbreviation charts. You get all the tools that you need, so there's nothing else you need to go and find from anywhere or worry that you've not got what you need to finish it. There's basically no excuse with this one because it is all in here. And then you've got your videos to be able to help you along the way.
I love it. And if you are thinking about making it and giving it as a gift, then you've got plenty of time ahead of Christmas. You were talking earlier on, it could be something that you make in a couple of days?
Yeah, absolutely. If you can already crochet, then you'll be making this in a couple of days, evenings, no problem at all. If you're totally new to this, then basically you'll be starting off with the elf's body underneath first, but give yourself maybe a week to 2 weeks, even if you're a total beginner, and you'll do this one. Snowman is actually much faster.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so that's good to know. And the beauty is if you are completely new to crochet, then you can give it a go, get started, familiarise yourself with the pattern, and then if you're not sure, you're not happy with your tension and things like that, then you can just unravel it and start again. One of the beauty of crochet, so there you go. Lovely little character. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of your elf doll kit, complete box kit, so you've got everything that you need in there. You just need to add a little bit of time, and then you will create your own perfect little elf, which could be a naughty elf on the shelf if you're wanting to make it ahead of Christmas. So there you go. Love that idea. Both of those kits proving to be very, very popular. So don't forget, do continue to check your baskets out to secure yours, and then you're not going to miss out on anything. Now, let's start talking about these fabulous characters that are in front of me, and we're talking about the Christmas cactus next.
So the Christmas cactus, well, we'll start at the very beginning. If you're somebody that struggles with houseplants, especially at this time of year where we tend to lose our houseplants. I've already had a couple of casualties this year. This is a way of being able to have plants in your house that you can't kill. So the Christmas cactus, this is the amaryllis. It's the one just next to
one that I can't quite reach. So the kind of pinky tones.
Yeah, so basically a Christmas cactus, it is a real plant, and actually ours is flowering right now. So I've got our one from our studio in the office with me to show that it is actually absolutely in flower right now. So this is a beaded Christmas cactus kit. So you're going to get all the yarn that you need, as well as then a tube of magenta beads. So this is the real plant. This is not
crocheted.
Yeah, this is the real plant that was the inspiration behind it. And obviously it has got these really bold magenta flowers. And then we might, do you think you can, we're not quite tall enough to reach in.
You have to excuse me.
We'll need one of those grabber tools.
I have to pick it up by the head.
No, that's absolutely fine.
You look like a manhandling. I do apologise.
So what you're going to be crocheting is a monster character, really. So you've got a head and a body, but then I've really tried to capture the shape of those leaves that you get on those Christmas cactus. So you've got them coming off the head. And because it is the time of year to give a bit of sparkle in your life, you are actually working with the beads as well. So you will get a tube of beads included in there. And these ones are really designed to be home decorations. So it will sit either in a vase or it will sit inside a plant pot. You just fold it up like that, and it will sit on your shelf all year round, just bringing a little bit of Christmas cheer.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. So a lot of care, a lot of detail, a lot of attention gone into creating this fabulous kit for you. So you're going to get your yarn, because it's not in a box, I know.
So yeah, and it comes in a bouquet. So what you're seeing there, that's actually how it will come to you.
Yeah.
So it's a brilliant gift purchase as well. So rather than getting somebody, again, a plant or a flower that might die, this is how it comes wrapped to you. So it is a bouquet kit. So you get the lovely TOFT branded ribbon that it's then wrapped with, and I'll actually unwrap this one so you can have a look inside. So this is how you will receive it, and what's great is you can either gift it like that if you're going to gift the kit to somebody, or you can even crochet up the flower, and then you can actually gift it back inside there, if you see what I mean. So once you'd made it, you could rewrap it inside that packaging to gift it onto somebody else. So you'll get 100 grams of the green, 25 of the magenta, and you will get the magenta beads included in there as well.
Lovely. And of course, you're going to get your
pattern. And of course, the pattern.
With all your tuition and your instructions in there. Very kind of comprehensive, but also quite compact, because it's not like books and books and books and pages and pages and pages. Everything that you need to know is included. So again, another lovely project, whether you are making it and giving it as a gift, fully made up, whether you're giving it as a kit as a gift to somebody, or whether you're keeping it for yourself. And I love this, lovely Christine. Hi, gorgeous girls. Oh, back at you, Christine. I was just about to say, wow, that's amazing crochet work, isn't it just? And so achievable.
Yeah, and I can't emphasize that more, that it looks really difficult, but actually it's really easy. It's just this double crochet stitch.
I love it. So beautifully packaged as well. I'm going to pop that one back over there, out of the way. If you do want to get hold of your Christmas cactus, the details are on your screen. And look at that fabulous character. Again, if you're making it as a home decoration piece, obviously you've got the gems on there. It's not designed really as a toy anyway, so just keep those little gems out of the way of little ones. £40 if you wanted to go for your cactus as well. Now, the next one that we're looking at comes actually with a display element.
It does. So this is the amaryllis, and I don't know if anyone else that is a gardener like me has got their bulbs in already.
It kind of sits in the top, doesn't it, the bulb?
I'm staring at last year's thinking it's going to do something. It's definitely not. But I've got my new ones in as well.
Starter.
Yeah. So what you're going to get here is obviously a bouquet like we just looked at for the other one. So this one will be wrapped in red, because we always try and match our bouquets to the kits. So you will get green, lime, cream and ruby inside this one. But you're actually going to get the vase to display it free of charge. So usually you'd buy these separately. But for me, this is just the best thing to be able to display it in. They were deliberately designed in order to fit those tummies in like that. And then it means that on your sideboard in your house or on your mantelpiece at Christmas, you can actually then display it in the vase like that, either with the arms out or the arms in. And they all fit in. So you might get the amaryllis kit and make that now. And maybe if you're someone that has got different flowers from the flower books and things like that, all the different flowers will actually fit within the vase. So you can then decide that you might want to display daffodils in the spring or something else in it later on. But yeah, they're designed to sit like that.
They're brilliant. I love it. I must admit, I do love the kind of bonnet feature that you've got from the Amaryllis as well, the little face in the centre there. Yeah, it's absolutely beautifully made, I have to say. And a little bit of sparkle in this one as well.
Yeah, so actually, I'll just say that this one actually doesn't come with a sparkle.
Oh, I see,
in
sorry.
your yarn. This is my demo happens to have a bit of sparkle in here. We're not sure where the non-sparkly one went. This was a special.
Oh,
it will be
see.
normal cream that you'll actually get inside your kit.
Yeah. Okay, so there you go. If you like the idea of the Amaryllis, and the details are on your screen there. £38, including the display vase, and again, it is packaged up beautifully. So when you receive it, that's kind of the exciting bit, isn't it? When something new arrives and you're ready to get crafting with it. Again, perfect if you want to make it as a gift. Perfect if you want to give it as a gift. Yeah, wonderful one to go with. And again, double crochet.
Again, double crochet, double knit weight of yarn. So a 3mm hook is all you'll need and some stuffing.
There you go. And if you need those, you'll find those on the website as well. So there you go. That is the Amaryllis. I'm going to pop that one over to the side here as well. Now, I'm not very good with houseplants either. You have a little sleep there. In fact, I might move you out the way because I don't know whether we might be in the way of our next character, because we've got the fabulous little Snow family.
Yeah, so this one is a real cutie box for anybody who knows that they're expecting a little baby in the family this year, this Christmas. It's a really good project box for somebody to get going on. So that's the only one. If you could just, we're just going to have to destroy the set as we go through. So my apologies, Beth, in advance. It's not
Beth has done such a... It's not me, Beth.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not me.
So this is a polar bear discovery box. So what you're actually going to get inside the box, you get the box.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it is a 36. So it's 2 balls of yarn, should I say? It's 200 grams of yarn inside the box. So it really is a phenomenal amount of pure double knit wool. And then you will get included these 3 patterns. So you'll be able to make the standard polar bear, which is our standard size bear like that.
Gorgeous.
You'll also get the pattern for the mini equivalent, so it can have a little one to sit with it like that and be a family. But then you'll also get the pattern for the booties.
Jesus,
and the booties sizes will go from newborn right the way through to 2 years old.
Oh, wow.
So there's enough yarn included within the box that you can make it for any size. So it doesn't necessarily need to be if the baby's not here yet and with us. You could also get it and make it for somebody where the baby's already born.
Love that.
So that's how it comes presented. It's a lovely gift box for somebody. It's a great way for somebody to also learn to crochet.
Yeah.
So if you do know somebody, maybe they're going to have maternity leave coming up or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a great gift.
It's a nice little kind of drawer. It's not a box where the lid comes off. It's a drawer.
Yeah, it's a drawer. So
lovely.
your patterns just sit within there with all your yarn. Again, it's a 3mm hook that you'd need. So if you are gifting it to somebody rather than making them yourself, you might want to just add them in a 3mm hook so that then they've got absolutely everything they need.
It's a lovely little baby shower kind of kit because, just about to start maternity leave, maybe that last few moments of peace before baby arrives, be a lovely little project. And also as well, we were talking about recycling and kind of unravelling. You could always, couldn't you, unravel them and make the next size up when you need
to? I mean, you could. I mean, it's quite an intensive way of approaching it. And I think once your baby's quite little, you might struggle for quite enough time. But yeah, they will. It does. The pattern does cover the sizes, and you have enough yarn to choose the size really that you want to make. So this is it's not quite the newborn size. I think this is one size up that I've got here as a demo.
So sweet.
But they can go right the way through to 2 years old.
Brilliant value for money. I have to say, £36 for all of that. And I mean, the boxes are gorgeous as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen. Lots of you found this one before we even got to it. So before we even started the show. So I know it has been a popular item. If you've popped it into your basket and you are yet to check your basket out, can I urge you to check your basket out, because we might not have enough stock for everybody to get hold of them when we get to the end of the show, and I don't want you to miss out on anything, basically. We've got lots of other things to share with you as well, so I'm going to pop that one to the side just for the time being. But as I say, if it's in your basket, check your basket out. Let's move that one to the side. We love these little kits. So can you bring us more of these?
Yes, I will. Now I know that they're popular and that people like them, because we do lots of different baby range and baby items. Great for people. Well, I learnt to crochet when I was pregnant, so for me it was the right time. I obviously, it's part of my journey that I learnt to crochet.
I love it. There you go. And look what happened after all that. Where are we going next? What are we doing next? The dinner discovery
Right,
box.
I've got that here. I've got that here.
Okay.
We've decided that we're presenting it like this. It doesn't come with this tray. This is just me getting all of my demos out to show you.
Oh, I
because
remember this from
we've
last
brought this
year.
back on because we forgot all the demos last time we brought it on. So I couldn't actually show everybody everything you can make.
This is brilliant. Now, this is fabulous because you have got so many different components. Now, do you remember the box that we saw just a few moments ago? Well, you're going to get a similar box, but you're going to get all of the different kind of components maybe for your Christmas dinner.
Yep, you are. So it comes in a box in the same way, and the whole idea of a discovery box is the fact that you'll learn lots of different techniques as you go through. So included inside, you get 25 grams of our green, lime, orange, fudge, cream, and then pink. And then you'll get all these different patterns. So you'll get the turkey, which is obviously the main event. So you get the full turkey there. You'll get the pigs in blankets. And what I will say is you've got enough yarn to make lots and lots and lots of these. It's not that you're just going to be making one pig in blanket. You've got lots of spare yarn. Then you've got a parsnip and you've got a leek. So that's the leek there, just to give you an idea of the scale and size. So that's the leek there.
Lovely.
And you know, there's always one. The parsnip's not here. It's like a standing joke in our team where the Christmas dinner never stays together.
Somebody's
Parsnip's
eaten the
gone.
parsnip.
Yeah, parsnip's disappeared. So you do get a parsnip as well. Then you get the little bunch of carrots.
Okay.
So I've sewn them together there as a trio to hang them up, just to make them a bit bigger on the tree. But obviously you could also have them as individuals if you want to.
Nice idea.
And then you've got sprouts. And with all your remaining green yarn, really, you can just mix and match these sprouts to make loads of them. So what I've done here, these two are solid colours, and then all I've done here is I've crocheted the edge in a contrast colour like that. So you can really mix and match all your different greens at the end to make lots and lots of different sprouts.
I love that. They're almost like beads. You could put them on a necklace. Or
You could have a sprout beaded necklace, yeah. And they really are, they were intentionally designed to be decorations. So obviously you just put a little loop of yarn on it and you can hang them on the tree. But I've seen people use them for so many different things. They will make good play food. So if you are making them for children, they obviously make great play food to actually sit within a play kitchen. What a lot of people do, especially with the pigs in blankets, because I think it amuses so many people, is use it on your presents. So when you're kind of gift wrapping, that you just have a little bit of something on extra.
Nice.
And it means that you'll be able to make lots of gifts with this. So either make them all for you and have a foodie tree if you fancy, or what a lot of people like to do is get this and know that you'll be able to make lots of little decorations for lots of other people to gift for Christmas too.
Love it. And some of the colours that we've seen in there, I know we've seen throughout the course of the day as well. So it might be that you're making some of your food elements, but also using this as almost like a top-up
Yeah,
box.
and honestly, that's the thing about TOFT yarn, is it's all the same yarn. So if it's a TOFT double knit yarn, there are literally thousands and thousands and thousands of patterns that use that yarn. So stocking up on your stash, you can always use it in different projects and mix and match it across the other kits that you've bought in the show.
Really good point. So yeah, and a very affordable way of doing so. So if you like the idea of your dinner discovery box, then there you go. Details are on your screen, all calorie free. So yeah, do pop those into your basket. Now, obviously you've had your Christmas dinner, you've enjoyed your dinner, and what comes next? Well, it's your dessert, isn't it? And that is the thing. We've got to have a dessert discovery box as well, and that's something that we're going to see next.
So this one is a different selection of colours, some the same, but different colours too, to be able to create your desserts. So you're going to get inside this one your cream and your ruby, as well as your green and your camel, your chestnut and your cocoa. And then the patterns here, I've got a lot of them hanging on the tree. Actually. I've got a few extras, but a lot of them are hanging on the tree. So yes, there's a mince pie there. There's candy canes, and I've got quite a few just to show you again. You'll get a lot out of this. It's not that you'll just make one. You'll be able to make lots of different ones. Then you'll have a little Swiss Yule log, so you can make one of those with the cocoa, a gingerbread man, and then, of course, the main event for me,
Christmas pudding.
So, yeah, they're just hanging up on the...
I don't know whether we can get those, Bruce.
Or you can just take them
there
off.
you go, got
honestly,
them.
if not, yeah, there we go.
Sure?
Yeah.
Just
Just take them off, it's all right.
They're good sizes as well. I mean, that Christmas pudding's almost...
They are, yeah. The
tasteful.
Christmas pudding is a really kind of classic bauble size and shape. They're nice big decorations to hang on your tree. There we go.
Lovely, nice sizable project, and nice as well. I've got one of the candy canes, but done with the green and cream.
Yeah, with the green and cream, because again, once you've got the pattern, you'll be able to make lots and lots of them in different ways. You'll literally, these are great for kind of wrapping. If you tie a bow on a present, you can just put one of those underneath the bow, and it's a really nice little extra thing to give something, give something handmade, but not necessarily taking you very long.
That's true. I love that idea. I love the Christmas pudding as well. I mean, that would be fabulous. And of course, the Yule log that you've got in there, gingerbread character, and of course, a mince pie. So if you like the idea idea of creating those. And don't forget the amount of yarn that you've got now. I mean, you can see when you're looking at any of these, you're not going to be using huge quantities.
No, you're really not. So if you look at that ball of cream, you're going to just be tapping into the cream really with the accessories. So then you can use loads of it to combine to make the candy canes. You'll make literally probably a dozen if you're going to use your cream with your ruby and your green.
Perfect. Love it. There you go. So maybe those are going to be your Christmas decorations for this year, your candy canes in your different colours. £36, all of that on its way to you if you like the idea. And of course, you've got the pattern for all 5 of those elements that you can see there. Beautiful. I love it. Now, it's a bit chilly here in the studio today, we've been commenting, and yeah, it's going to be feeling even colder because we've actually got hot chocolate that we're sharing with you next, and it's right down at the front. I don't know whether I can reach this particular one. I might have to come running around the front to actually get it, so you might want to look at something else while I go running around.
There we go. So this is the kit to create this hot chocolate. It's the time of year where I think a lot of us turn to hot chocolates. Now, the demo we're about to see doesn't have its arms and its legs and its flake, only because I wanted to really show you how versatile these are, but you have got all the yarn included in this kit to be able to make the legs and the arms and the flake as well. So it's deciding on whether you like TOFT food to really be realistic play food or whether you want it to become a character within its arms and legs.
I love his little happy face.
Yeah, so it's just a little happy face. This is the whipped cream on top, but yeah, you will get everything like the one that you've just seen there. You've got absolutely everything you need to be able to do the arms and legs and do the flake as well.
I love it, absolutely brilliant. Very affordable as well. It's one of the most affordable items we've got on the show, £25. Beautiful, and look, I love the fact that it's alongside there's a hot chocolate there as well. Lovely idea, and a proper fun little character, especially when you add in the arms and legs there, probably a little character there. And a very affordable way to get hold of it. Pop that one into your basket if you will. Lots of you are liking that. That'd be a nice one actually maybe to put alongside a little kind of hot chocolate. Sometimes I've done, you know, like Christmas Eve boxes where you've got the chocolate spoon and things like that.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll get 50 grams of your fudge for your chocolate, then 25 of your oatmeal, and then you'll get the cocoa if you want to go for the flake and the boots too.
Lovely, lovely. If you fancy that one, then there you go. You can see, again, good size bundle of wool that you've got with that one as well. Just add in your hook, your 3mm hook, which, of course, if you do need one, we've got those on the website. And then, of course, your toy stuffing, which you've probably already got. Or if not, that will be on the website somewhere too as well. So there you go. Hot chocolate. Now, we've got the cabin. Was it the cabin girl?
I've got it here, yeah.
You meant?
She's here.
Hannah keeps calling it the cosy cabin girl, that's it. Snow girl, because she does look snow girl or snow lady, because she looks like she's been kind of snowboarding
on the slopes,
or something.
yeah, she absolutely does.
She's looking very cool, I have to say.
And actually, we didn't show all the ingredients earlier, so I've got everything in here to show you everything you get in the kit.
Now, this is one of the kits that we did feature in the last hour. So this was at 9 o'clock this morning. We did show you this particular kit. You've got everything that you need, including your pattern, full tuition, to not only create your fabulous character, but also the clothing that she's wearing and the accessories that she can see that she's got there with a little hot chocolate and everything. It's all there. Her mittens on a string, which I think is a brilliant, cute idea. Hot chocolate, as you can see, and also a hot water bottle. And then a variety of different ways you can make her hair, which is nice because you can really personalise her.
So you will receive all of this yarn. It is a lot of yarn. 50 grams of our sapphire, which is a really deep navy yarn. 50 grams of the cream, and then your kind of contrasting colours. You also get your camel there as well. Then you've got shale, silver and cocoa. So that's the selection of the colours that you will receive included in your kit. And then this is the character that you will create. So many different elements to her. I think it's a really fun one to make because you'll gradually build her up. I would always recommend making your naked doll first.
Yes.
And then you'll gradually put all the different elements on. She is a labour of love, like it is a long make, but it's one that you'll really enjoy through the winter months, is really bringing her together.
I love it. And of course, all those little scraps of wool that you've got left over from her previous kits, hang on to, because it's the perfect project to make additional accessories.
Yeah, it really is. It gives you lots of different patterns that you could use on different things. So for me, the hot water bottle, again, would be a lovely one to hang on your tree as a Christmas ornament if you wanted to. Same with the mittens, is just make a pair of mittens and put them on a shorter string. There'd be a lovely bauble to go on your tree. I mean, even the slippers if you want to. If you're somebody that's a fan of your slippers and likes to live in your slippers in the winter, then it would be a lovely little gift to give someone. Yeah, just a nice little pair of slippers. And it does all come, one thing we haven't mentioned actually in the show so far, is all the kits come in the new TOFT tote bag. So this is our brand new design. We've only just swapped to this one. So just in time for Christmas, they'll all come in the latest design one, which has got 2 handles. So a really useful bag.
I can imagine lots of people getting their fabric paints out and adding the colour to that as well, because it's a brilliant project. You'll be keeping that for other things, won't you, that you're making up. So there you go, Cosy Cabin doll. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. As I say, the instructions are brilliant. Take it step by step. They are UK terminology, so when we are talking about the patterns, keeps it nice and easy. And you will see that you use your double crochet a lot with many of the TOFT kits. But again, just break it down, use it bit by bit, and if you are kind of finding that you don't like the way that something has turned out, then simply unravel it and then start again. It's the beauty of crochet. Oh, we've got a quick message, a lovely message come through, and this is from Carolyn. Hello, Carolyn. And good morning, ladies. I adore TOFT, so many of us do. It's gorgeous, and you just solved a Christmas prezi problem. Hot chocolate brought, had one for myself too. Like that idea as well.
Perfect, yeah.
If you're buying a hot chocolate, it's kind of the law that you have to get one for yourself as well.
Yeah, I think
you can't
so.
just give a hot chocolate, you've got to share a hot chocolate. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. Now, we must go back to the snowman, because this is beautiful. You've been loving this. Now, this is something that we saw previously, and it's sold out. Managed to bring it back to you, and it is one of the boxed kits, and there's something a little bit different about the box kits to some of the other kits that we've been chatting about, because a box kit literally has everything that you need in there, bar the time to obviously put it together.
It does, so there's nothing else that you need to get at all. So you'll get your 3 balls of yarn, and as you can see from just his nose is all that uses the orange on this design. So you will get a whole ball of orange, which means that if you wanted to, you could make him an additional orange hat and boots, no problem at all. So you'll get your crochet hook, your 3 mil, your 75 grams of yarn. You'll get all your black threads for the eyes and for all of his buttons. You'll get your polyester stuffing there as well. Now, one thing I didn't remove before, but I'll just show you here, is you also get your steel wool needle, which is quite important. Like, obviously, this is a really important tool, and this is the kind of thing that you'll have been doing all of your crochet and you'll feel like you're ready to finish, and you won't have. So that comes inside your kit as well. So you really have got absolutely everything you need. Then your pattern and an extra abbreviation card comes included as well, so that you can always go and look up the videos if you are learning. Maybe it's your first project.
Nice idea. Yeah, so do check out those videos. There's loads and loads of kind of support out there, and so many of you have been resonating with that during the course of the morning. Lovely Kathleen, hello. They're loving the show. How do I send in a photo of the snowman you've made? You've made a photo. Oh, we've got to get this
I'd love
sorted
to see
out.
them. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll read the rest of your message. Oh, it's your first pattern that you've crocheted since you learnt crocheting at 60. Brilliant, good for you. Never too young, never too old, are you? So that's the key thing. So yeah, we're keeping our eye open. So you need to email it in. So if you're wanting to send any pictures of your makes, then please do so. studio@sewingstreet.com. Hannah she's ready. She's ready to pounce.
I can't wait. Yeah.
The moment it arrives, we will share it with everybody. So thank you. Sometimes you have to tweak it just to fit it in our screen. So I will let you know. I'll keep you posted. And we've probably got about 20-25 minutes left of the show. So if you've got any more photos that you're wanting to share, get them sent in as well. So there we go. Now, we tempted you earlier on with the absolutely beautiful beaded nightingale. This is the gorgeous Estella. This is a work of art, I have to say. As I turn around and you see all the gorgeous plumage with all the beautiful colours that are featuring there. You've got gorgeous sparkles, as you can see. Absolutely glorious design. And yeah, just a beautiful thing to make and create. And we've got a kit that's going to help you put it all together. Beautiful. Love the headdress as well. Look at all of this here. And this all stems back to, well, 6-year-old Kerry, as we learned earlier on.
Being the very eccentric clockwork nightingale, yeah. But it really is a really nice, elaborate kit, this one. If you are looking for a project to make in December, maybe you want to do a little bit every day as you approach Advent. Estella is one of my favourite Advent birds that I've made. She's got a little bit of everything, and obviously is really bright colours. So when she's the beaded version, she's even more elaborate than she was kind of the first time round. So you're going to get 50 grams of the yellow, which represents the gold on this one, because I imagine that she's made of metal. So she's got 25 of the silver, 25 of the shale, then 50 grams of the cream, so that you can make that lovely big tail, because obviously there are so many different elements to that. And then your 3 bright colours are teal, magenta and amethyst, and this is the design that these kind of gem colours were really developed for in the whole TOFT range, was to kind of represent them becoming
tiny
gems.
Amount that you use
it's a tiny amount. So again, your yarn will all go into everything else that you've got. And then you get the 100 beads as well.
Now, was this the Advent project from last year?
It's from, I don't want to, if you put me on the spot, it's
no,
it's from at least
fine.
4 years ago,
Oh, no,
if not
that's
5
fine.
years ago.
Because it's the first time I'd learned about your Advent projects, because I think Rebecca here
Yeah,
got
she does,
involved.
yeah. So
and it's literally, you're creating something, but you don't know what you're
Well,
creating.
4 or 5 years ago, Estella will have been. 20, oh no, 5 or 6
Oh my
potentially. I mean,
goodness,
I've been doing Advents too long. Yeah, she is.
Go.
Yeah. So no, but the videos remain up there all the time, and that's the quite nice thing, is that you can join in with the breakdown. Yeah.
Love it. There you go. So everything that you need, bar the hook and bar the stuffing, which again, you're not going to need much. If you've used any of the TOFT kits before, you've probably already got your 3mm hook, which is why they're not included, because otherwise you'd end up with a mountain of them by now. So if you like the beaded Nightingale, then there you go. Pop that one into your basket, and everything that you need, including those beautiful glass beads that sparkle and shine so much. So yeah, there you go, if you're liking to get hold of that. And don't forget, if you are shopping for the beaded Nightingale, then if it's the first item that you've ordered during this hour, then there you go. You are also going to get your TOFT patch. Now, this is the one that will come alongside the Nightingale that we're just looking at. The new projects that we've been chatting about as well during this hour, so if you've gone for things like the little snowman that we saw with a little woolly hat, the hot chocolate, the amaryllis, the Christmas cactus, the little snowman character that we saw with the little baby shoes as well, you will get this included. It's one per customer though, so yeah, look out for that one in your order. And you can see when I actually move to the side, you can see, I mean, the likeness that you've got, brilliant. I'm going to have to look up this story, because it's not a story I know, but yeah, I have to look it up. So there you go, and that is completely free of charge. You don't need a code or anything like that. It will automatically appear in your order, so don't worry about that. Now, we have got a whole range of birds that we are sharing with you as well. So what we've actually got, we've got a gorgeous display over to the side of us here, and you've got all of the different birds. Now, there's 12 different birds, is it?
In the 12 Birds of Christmas, yeah.
So
there are 2 separate kits.
Oh, no, it's a robin.
It's a robin, yeah, he's here.
Oh, sorry.
So he's not in the book. He's not in the book. The robin is on his own, because it's his time of year to come out and represent Christmas. So this is Robin. He's here. That's Robin and Rory, the two very Christmas birds that are separate. Yeah.
Love it. So Robin, you can see to the side of us here. So this is going to be one of the kits where you've got all of the yarn.
So you get the yarn and the pattern the same way. So you're going to get 50 grams of the stone, 25 cream and 25 grams orange, and then you'll get the pattern to make Robin. For anyone that's not made a TOFT bird before, they are very addictive. I think some people look at them and worry about them looking more complicated than the other things, but they're so full of personality. So they're designed to be more mascots, really. They'll sit on shelves really well. Their legs will dangle over the side. So they will sit in your home at Christmas time really, really nicely. But obviously, a robin isn't just for Christmas at all. It's definitely the gardener's friend.
Absolutely.
So this is a great one that isn't too Christmassy. You can make it for Christmas, but you know that someone will be able to keep it out all year round.
I like that idea of them kind of sitting on a bookshelf with the little legs dangling down or something like that. You could make a couple of them. Maybe they end up becoming book, what do they call them? Not books, bookends. Yeah. So £25 will get you Robin, the Robin kit, as you can see there. So you're going to get all that gorgeous yarn included. He's not in the, or she's not in the book that I'm going to be introducing you to in a few moments, where you've got the 12 birds of Christmas. But obviously the Robin is a Christmas bird, but in its entirety, as you can see, as a kit there. Lovely. Symbolic. Lots of people like robins. I always love it when a little robin visits.
Yeah, we have one that's always on the fence. And I'd be very sad if it ever wasn't there. See it at least a couple of times a week.
Yeah, and a lot of people kind of resonate with it, that it's a visit from somebody that's passed previously. So yeah, whatever your feeling is, we all love robins, don't we? So there you go. That is Robin, if you're wanting to go for Robin. But since we are kind of keeping a Christmas theme going, the red cardinal is, I don't think we get them in the UK.
We don't know, so it's very much an American, northern red cardinal. Absolutely iconic Christmas bird over in the US. Really beautiful. In fact, this was what this colour red was developed for.
Gorgeous colour.
So that's what's quite nice when we're talking about birds and talking about colours and Christmas. I can't imagine TOFT Christmas now without ruby red. Obviously, we've gone on to have Santa and everything like that in ruby red. But originally, this colour red was developed in order to create Rory. So yeah, it was the original kind of introduction of the ruby red.
Beautiful, and it's a classic Christmas style. Lots of kind of crafts come across the pond, don't they? So yeah, it's going to be a bird that is familiar with us, even though we don't see them on our shores. But there you go, the Northern Cardinal kit. If you like the idea of getting hold of the kit for this beautiful bird, then there you go, £25. Again, it's one that's not featuring in the book, so it is separate. So the instructions are separate. You won't find those in the book that we'll be chatting about in a few moments. But you are going to get all of the yarn that you need. Again, just need to add in your 3mm hook and your toy stuffing. Before we move on, we just need to kind of rewind a little bit. The robin. Now, the robin, oh my goodness, it's gone crazy.
Robin's very popular.
Yes. Now, if it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. In all seriousness, here you go. Somebody who's already shopped for it, the lovely Jacqueline. Hello, Jacqueline. You were here earlier on this morning. It's good to have your company again throughout the day. Morning, I've just purchased the Robin kit. Never made a bird before, so this will be a challenge to me. Oh, fingers crossed. But I think it's just take it.
Yeah, honestly, just take it. So there's nothing different if you've done animals before or different types of crochet before. And again, there are videos. So the only thing about a bird that makes people, feel worried is these knobbly knees.
I think
that's what gives them the character, but they're worried about knobbly knees. But there's videos for all the different steps, and it really is worth the results. I love the birds. I have an absolute soft spot for the birds, especially at Christmas.
Brilliant. Well, you've done so well. And they look like, you can look at them and know what bird they're meant to be. So love it. So there you go. Don't worry about it, Jacqueline. You're going to be fine. And you'll be sending photos in, I'm sure. But next time we see Kerry here, you'll be sending in a picture of your own little robin. So there you go. And well done to anybody that managed to get hold of those. A lot of you are kind of perusing. Maybe if you're into the robin and the red cardinal, you're waiting to see the book. You do need to keep checking your baskets out, because if we find that everybody checks their basket out at the end of the hour, some of you guys will potentially miss out on that robin kit. So get ahead of the game, check your basket out, and do not miss out on it as well. And also the different kits that we've just shared with you. So the clockwork,
Nightingale,
that was it. I couldn't remember what type of the robin and the red cardinal. Those are all independent of the book.
Yes.
So yeah, none of those are going to be in the book. So if you want them, now's the time to check your basket out, because you won't find them in the book. So there you go. Love that idea as well. Oh, another question before we move on. If I haven't made a bird before, is Estella too hard to handle? Oh, now.
No, she's really not, would be what I said. I don't know. Is it Phoebe? I would say Phoebe. No, she isn't. The only thing that makes her look very complicated is all these gems that you actually make individually and then sew on. So my only tip would be, actually, crocheting Estella is not hard, but if you're not somebody who likes sewing up, then you might not enjoy the sewing up at the end, because that's how you get this lovely layered effect, is you're effectively, her wings would be exactly the same as they would, say, be to make Rory.
So these are
no harder, yeah.
Afterwards.
And then you add these on afterwards. So absolutely, even if you've not made a bird before, I would go in with Estella. She's obviously the one that's stolen your heart today. You've got your patch to motivate you that matches it, and she really is worth it. And just take it steady. But it's not that you're having to do all of this colour change worked in as you actually do the shaping. You create the gems and then you add those on at the end. So don't be concerned about her being too tricky. I'd say she really is. Yeah, she's worth it.
Absolutely. And of course, don't forget, you've got the videos. You've got the videos, those day-by-day videos to take you through the project. So maybe when you get your kit home, sit yourself down, find it on YouTube, and get yourself a cuppa and sit and watch that video. And familiarise yourself with each section before you move on to it.
Yeah, and there's loads of videos for all the different techniques. Even if you just want to get used to it at the very beginning, there's even a video on how to hold your hook and how to hold your yarn.
Perfect. Thought of everything. There you go. Yeah, good luck with that one. Let us know how you get on, Phoebe, because I think you're going to create a masterpiece. Be one of those projects when somebody says, "Oh, that's so gorgeous. Where did you buy it from?" And Phoebe will be saying, "Oh, I made it.
Yeah.
Made it. Never made a bird before. That's my first one. Do it. Do it." Now, the book. Now, this is brilliant, and I love it. It's called A Partridge in a Pear Tree. And what you've actually got in here is a whole wealth of the different birds. We've actually got them out on the counter in front of us as well. And I love this. What a kind of character creation you've got.
Yeah, so this is the only TOFT Christmas book, and I'd say that's a question that I'm asked quite often, is people say, like, is there a TOFT Christmas book? This is the only TOFT Christmas book, and what it is, it's telling the song of the 12 birds of Christmas.
Okay.
So we know all of them. Some of them, though, will be more symbolic than others. So like all of my books, you have got all of the different techniques in here. So for anyone that's new to crochet, don't worry.
Right, okay.
You have actually got all the kind of step-by-steps.
Yes.
I'll show you here. In this one, they're all at the start.
Oh,
So all of
right.
the different techniques and abbreviations are all here in illustration, and then there's videos to go with them, that, as I've said before. Now, if you make them in double knit yarn, this is how big they'll be, just to give you an idea of the scale. This is a heron, so the same size as the robin and the cardinal that we just looked at.
Okay.
Then when we get to the start of the patterns, obviously, partridge in a pear tree is the one that we all know. So this is Felix, who is the red-legged partridge. So partridge in a pear tree. Then on to, I should probably go backwards, actually, because we all know it backwards more than forwards. But two turtle doves is number 2. So this is Beatrice, who is the turtle dove. And again, you obviously could make 2. Yeah, I mean,
that's
if you
a good
wanted
point,
to make 1, 2, 3. They do also have Christmas stories included as well. So they have little festive stories to go with them. Then you've got 3, and it's 3 French hens.
Obviously.
So you've got Ruth, the French hen.
Love the headdress.
And with the birds in the book, I've tried to vary the skill levels too. So Ruth is actually a lovely, easy one. She would be a brilliant one to start off with, whereas then you'll learn different techniques with the different projects in here. So then 4 for 4 calling birds, and that, so that's Peter the blackbird is known to be, it was originally believed to be 4 collie birds, which is why it's the blackbird, Peter. Then I've had to do a lot of research and get my thinking cap on as we go further through. So we've got 5 gold rings, and I chose the pheasant to represent 5 gold rings because of the ring that they have around their neck, which can often be quite luminescent as well. So yeah,
my money was on a magpie.
So yeah, it's Gilbert the pheasant that represents 5 gold rings. Then we've got 6 geese a laying, so it's a nice obvious one. So I've gone for the grey lag goose here, Lydia. She's a really nice one. And you've got lots of pictures with them all. You've got a festive scene, but then you've also got a really good picture of both the front and the back.
All the dimension.
Yeah, so you really can see them to help you with the sewing up and everything too. Then 7 swans are swimming. So obviously Margot the swan had to come in at number 7. Really popular one all year round too. What's quite nice about it is they're not necessarily Christmassy. So obviously when you see them all as a collection, we know that they're Christmassy, but individually they're not at all. So then this one is a bit of explaining. So this is Delilah, and it's a cattle egret, and this is for 8 maids and milking. And this bird is often the bird that you will see on the back of cattle. So they live symbiotically with the cattle, and when the cattle kind of chew the cud and disturb the insects, then these jump off and eat the insects. So they're associated with cows. Living with cows is the cattle egret. Then Lois, the cormorant. So this is for 9 ladies dancing, and that's because the cormorant
they do a dance,
mating ritual. They do a dance.
Yeah, seeing that.
Yeah, so they do a dance as their mating ritual. So you've got a cormorant in at number 9. Then for 10, you've got the heron, one of my favourite birds in real life as well. And this is because this is for 10 lords a leaping. And when they jump in the air to set off, because they're so big and leggy, I've always seen that as leaping in order to do that first flap.
They've certainly got the right legs for leaping, haven't they?
Yeah, so that's lords a leaping. And then the final 2 will be the 11 pipers piping. So I've gone for a sandpiper for the pipers piping. So you've got a nice sandpiper there. And then finally, the 12 drummers drumming is a woodpecker. Really festive colours for this woodpecker too. So I really wanted to work the ruby in. So you've got a proper kind of Christmas project. I love this book.
I was going to say the passion and the research.
I really do. It really, and it's been such a good project for a lot of people. Whenever I meet people that have had this book, they said, you know what, of all your books, it wasn't the one that I was most excited about, but I just did one bird at a time for a whole year.
Yeah.
And so I see that's what a lot of people do is they say there's 12 birds and there's 12 months next year in 2025. And you say, right, by next Christmas, I will do my 12 birds of Christmas.
What a lovely
and
idea.
you don't need to do them in order. You can do them as they take your fancy. You can obviously use all your bits and pieces of yarn from other projects as you make your way through it. And it really is, it's a fun book for you to end up with a full collection of the 12 birds of Christmas.
I love the story behind it and the reasoning behind the choice of the different birds featuring there. And you're going to learn so many skills. That's the thing when you look at the different characters and the different kind of styles of them.
You're doing a little bit of loop stitch, you're doing a little bit of colour changing, you've got some surface crochet on there. So you really are going to skill up with lots of different things as you go through the different 12 to keep you interested, because it's not that you'll get bored of doing the same thing at all. There's the right level of going back to shapes that you're familiar with, like the wings, but then all the different interests that come comes through the different designs.
I love it. Brilliant value for money as well. $14.99. You're getting a wealth of knowledge in there and loads of ideas and inspiration. And that's before you even start thinking about the patterns. And you will get your patch as well. So it's probably one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of your patch today. Kerry, Yvonne, hiya. Hi, Kerry. I love your patterns. Can I ask, you put wire in the bird's legs, or do you just keep them standing?
Yeah, yes. So if you want your birds to stand rather than sit, so generally speaking, they all sit and their legs will dangle over the edge. But if you want them to stand up like mine do, then yes, what I would do is use a soft modelling wire. And my tip would be not to wire one leg and then wire the second leg. Actually, what makes it best is if you wire up one leg, then you turn that wire down and back through the other leg. And that way, it's really supported through the body, so it will actually stand up on its own. Again, there is a video for that. So if you go and watch the video for how to wire it, it looks a bit brutal.
It's kind of like that connected.
Just to warn you in advance, yeah, it looks a bit brutal, but I do it afterwards as well. So it's not that I'm putting the wire in and then sewing the legs on. I actually do it at the end anyway. So it's not too late to be able to put that wire through both legs. Just bringing it up through the body will support it a bit more, and then they will all stand up on display.
They make a fabulous display. Oh, can you imagine them all there? Oh, it'd be lovely. Thank you, Kerry. So 12 birds of Christmas. There you go. $14.99. Very affordable and a whole year's worth of crochet entertainment, really, isn't it, when you think about it? So there you go. Oh, we've got photos. Oh, lovely. We're going to do a recap of the snowman in just a few moments. We've got some pictures to share with you. Lots of, it's almost going to be like a gallery of snowmen. And I love this, they're all in different locations. So who have we got first? Oh, Lorraine, look at this.
Wow, it looks fabulous.
Oh, I love this, crocheted while in Tenerife. I love that, and it didn't melt. I love it, thank you, Lorraine. Or Lorraine. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow, we've got loads. That's so exciting.
This has been made this last weekend, Linda. Adorable. I love that. That is fabulous. And oh my goodness, somebody's been busy. Kathleen, oh my word, look at this. Oh, this is Kathleen who asked earlier on how to get the pictures sent in.
Yeah, they look fabulous.
I love that. I love those different styles of hats there as well.
Yeah, and all the different colours. Yeah, you've combined loads of different colours.
Very creative. Here are the snowmen I meant to learned to crochet at 8. Oh, at 8. Didn't it say 60? Okay, fair enough then. Oh, that was 60 years ago, right? I see. Fair enough then. And yeah, lots of young crocheters as well. Now we've got another one to share with you. I'm waiting for this one. Okay. Oh my
wow.
word. Snowmen who like darts. There you go. I love it. Just imagine them all sat there. Bit of crochet, bit of darts. Can't see what's wrong with that at all. Absolutely love tote. I have ordered the mini outfit. Oh, the little girl. Lovely. To go with the elf, I have attached a photo of some of the snowmen I have crocheted for my 4 grandchildren for Christmas. Oh, I hope they're not watching. Thank you. Thank Kerry for all your amazing patterns and you and your team's hard work. Absolutely, I have to say. And Beth has done an amazing job with the set today. So, yes. Thank you so much, the whole team. Love those. Now, the little character that we're looking at, you can actually create your own because we've got this as a kit. And it's a box kit, so that means you've got everything that you need in there. Let me just move these out of the way to give you a little bit of room. So everything that you need is there. You don't have to go looking for a crochet hook. You don't have to go looking for the toy stuffing. Even the needle for you to sew it together and do your embroidery on is included within the kit as well. That's why it's proven to be one of the most popular items. And as you saw there, loads of fun had by our viewers.
Yeah, honestly, it's so nice for me to see them and very organised getting everything done this early for Christmas. I need to get on it.
So we've got the kit here. Oh, gosh, that is so soft.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's like a cloud.
So you get 75 grams of your yarn and you've got tons of extra orange. So if you did want to make him additional hats, then you could, or boots in a different colour. You'll get all your threads for the eyes and for his buttons. And then you get that 3mm crochet hook, which is a soft grip hook, the standard TOFT hook. Your wool needle. Obviously, your stuffing to go inside, and there's tons there. Don't think that there's actually far too much there to go in that snowman.
Right.
You don't have to get it all inside the kit.
Yeah, so don't try and put
Don't
all
try
of
and
that
put
in.
it all in necessarily. I always give you plenty extra in the kits. And then you've got your snowman, obviously your pattern, and then an extra guide to all the abbreviations. So if it is somebody, if you're buying it for somebody and they're new to crochet or they've not crafted before, they've got the backup to be able to refer to the videos to make their
Lovely.
first
So
crochet
your YouTube channel's mentioned on there, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you
Perfect.
know what to search to find the right things. And so it really is a really cute, fun little project. Really basic, the actual snowman itself. So just the double crochet stitch, total beginner pattern in order to create this. And then what's quite nice is you'll do a couple of extra techniques when you then learn to do his hat and his boots.
And you'll have loads of fun because you'll be making little outfits, different colour coordinated. It could be that you're using your football team colours maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a lovely quick make. If you are somebody that already can crochet, you'll find this super quick to make up. You'll do it in a couple of evenings, no problem at all.
I love it. There you go. Very affordable. Nice project and maybe a Christmas gift that can be put together before New Year. And that little kind of lull when we want to be doing something, but we don't know what. And we want it to be there. We don't want to go outside, do we? So there you go. Details are on your screen as well. A couple of other little things that we're going to recap on: the Christmas cactus that we saw earlier on. Lots of you going for this particular one. Again, just such a unique character. I love the way that you can look at something and turn it into an actual character. It's amazing.
And it's I guess a balance, always striking a balance between realism and the kind of cartoon fun element, and that's the bit that's quite hard to get right. It's so easy to sometimes become too realistic and then lose the fact that it's got to be a nice, cute character at the same time.
Hasn't it? Because you're kind of almost humanising them, turning them into little people.
So this one comes with 100 grams of the green. It comes with the magenta for those flowers, and then you will also get the tube of 100 glass beads included in there as well, because you've got a lovely glass bead on the tip of each of those, so you get that lovely sparkle element.
They do sparkle so much.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah,
the quality that you've got with those beads is phenomenal. In fact, everything that's sourced is beautiful. It takes a lot of pride in the kits, don't you, Kerry? Yeah.
Absolutely, and it is just one that I think doesn't need to be just for Christmas, this one. That's quite the nice thing about the plants and the birds, is it doesn't shout Christmas. It's not like having an elf or Santa on your shelf. You can just keep this on your shelf all year round if you want to.
It's a kind of fiddle project as well. You know, when people with dexterity and things like that, they're wanting to kind of use their fingers and kind of practice with those joints. Just a lovely kind of feel to it. Proper little twiddle project. So £40 if you like the idea of making your own beaded Christmas cactus. Well, you've got your kit that you can take advantage of. Just add in your 3mm hook and your toy stuffing, and there you go. But we must mention the robin. The robin is the one that is the most vulnerable now as we get towards the end of the show. We're going to have a break between the shows in just a few moments, so I know lots of you will be checking your orders out. It is going to be fastest finger first, though. So if you want to get a head start, then maybe go and complete your order now, should I say. The robin is not featuring in the book, incidentally, so if you're looking at the book thinking, oh, it's got the 12 birds of Christmas, and a robin is definitely a Christmas bird, he's all on his own.
No, he's all on his own. So he's a kit that you'll get 50 grams of our stone, you'll get the 25 grams of cream and 25 grams of orange.
Beautiful. Love it. There you go. £25. We've got the red cardinal as well if you are looking for your Christmas birds. And if you want a turkey, that's in the discovery box, but you might not, that's not kind of, it's kind of moved on a process, shall we say. Now, what are we going to do next? Oh, very quickly, very, very quickly, two things that we need to share with you from earlier on. The King Mouse, or Mouse King, that has been a popular one again. Let me just move these out of the way. We saw these in the earlier show, so you can go back and watch those. But the Mouse King, proven to be very popular, so popping the details back on the screen just for reference purposes. Obviously, the theme of the Nutcracker is where we see both the Mouse King and the Sugar Plum Fairy that you're looking at the moment as well. And both of which are kits, and we have got the Nutcracker as well as little ballerina kits as well. Love those. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So the Mouse King, you can see that if you want that particular kit. And then we've got the Sugar Plum Fairy kit. We're going to swap those details around just very quickly. And with all of her gorgeous sparkle, she's got those beautiful glass beads there as well. And you can see that all of those bedecking her little tutu there. And if you like that idea of the kit, there you go, £31. And as I say, if you want to go back and watch the previous show at 9 o'clock, that's when you'll see when we were talking about these two characters in much more detail. Kerry, that's it.
Thank you very much.
Do we know when you're back again?
I'm only on once more this year, and it's the 16th of December. So I've got a bit of a break now because I've got to get myself busy with Advent, and then 16th of December I'll be back.
Well, we'll be looking out for it. So thank you. I probably won't see you before then. So have a lovely Christmas.
Yeah, you too.
And make sure you're getting all the things for your Christmas makes well in advance to get them created ahead of the big day itself. I will see you in just a few moments after the break with the lovely Sandra and Sanntangle, and we've got some amazing things to share with you. You're going to love it. See you in a moment.
at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I can't wait to share this incredible quilt with you this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. It's called Curiosity and it's a brand new quilt using Tula Pink fabrics throughout. You've got some fabulous foundation piecing, some beautiful New York beauties, beautiful cats. It's just an incredible quilt. You're going to love it. I'm going to show you how to make it this Friday at 10 o'clock on Sewing Street. I'll see you there.
It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
I'm a little bit sad because this is our last live hour with Sewing Street and I love being here at Sewing Street. So yeah, that's why I'm a little bit sad, but not sad for too long because we have got the most amazing things to share with you. And I'm working again with the lovely Sandra. Hello again,
I know,
lovely.
it's been a great morning, hasn't
It's
it?
been
The green
fabulous.
room's buzzing, absolutely.
I love this because we've got,
Yeah.
obviously we've had the TOFT, we've had crochet, we've got soft crafts, we've got all sorts of fabulous things. Proper little melting pot of creativity.
Absolutely, I think it's been a little bit of something for everybody today.
Yes.
And it's just lovely. I mean, I've managed to get in about at least 5 cups of tea, so I'm happy.
And you're on the edge of dipping into crochet now as well.
Well, do you know what? That snowman was so cute.
Adorable.
I might have to sort of, get that,
Well, Kerry,
switch it over because I'm left-handed and have a go at that.
You'd be able to do it. Kerry said that you
Absolutely.
would. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
But that was the last
In my free
hour.
time, of course.
Oh, yeah, which you've got oodles of. Now, during those oodles of spare time that Sandra has, she gets very busy creating. And you guys, and this is through basically public response that you've reacted
It
and
is.
brought us a pattern for a quilt.
It certainly is. I mean, a little bit of a story behind it. This one, if I show you. This one, I actually did it as a class. We did our first ever sewing class up at HQ.
Wow.
Back in October, and we did this block as a sewing class.
Lovely.
People loved it, and you can imagine, we did it all different fabrics because I got everybody to choose their fabrics, but didn't really sort of say what we were going to do.
Oh,
so they're all
lovely.
completely different. But this is done in the positivity fabrics, and you
Okay.
loved it. So you said, "Can you do a pattern?" So I have, but it's crazy enough. There's 2 quilts here.
Yes.
Because this is exactly the same fabric. It's exactly the same amount,
Okay.
but it's slightly different.
Ooh,
It depends
okay.
how you place the block as to how you create something. So you're not just getting one pattern, really. You're getting how you can create different patterns with that same block.
And the beauty.
I love it. It's great.
I think it's absolutely
Couple-
brilliant. Now,
yeah.
we've got a fabulous bundle, but we've got the pattern on the screen at the moment, and this is brilliant. I mean, before you check out the basket out with the pattern, can you just hold fire? Because I think when you see the fabrics, you'll realise that it works brilliantly together. Because these fabrics, you're not be able to go out and just get those. We're not talking about fabrics that are brands that you've known and you can kind of go and source. These are fabrics that Sandra has wanted to go into this project. And it's kind of the essence and the ingredients of the whole ethos behind this positivity quilt. And you've got your instructions here. Obviously, you can see the fabrics, which I'll be telling you about in a moment. I've got those in a bundle here to share with you. But you've got all the gorgeous blocks there. I'm not going to delve into it because obviously that's the information that you will get when you actually open this up. But you say it was a class, beginners?
Yes, we put it out for complete beginners.
Okay.
So this was our son. I actually only did it for one day, and our Pat, you know who you are, sort of said, "Can we do the 2 days? Can we do the weekend?" So this was an extra project I put in, and I wanted to get people into quilting because I'm a little bit addicted, and so we
Oh,
thought,
that makes me
let's
happy.
do it. And I actually sort of hinted at the positivity fabrics, so it was kind of a new sort of an introduction. So everybody said did it all
lovely.
differently. And yeah, we actually did. We didn't do the whole thing in a day. We did the block. Some people did 2 or 3 blocks. Some people did 1. But we went through how you do it. And it was a
Yeah.
complete beginner class.
Well, this is the thing. Sometimes it takes a while, doesn't it, to do all of the blocks. But if you've done a couple or 3, you
Which-
can know
yeah.
what you're doing to do as homework.
Exactly, yeah. Then you know exactly what you're doing. That the whole idea behind the class was to show everybody how to create a block from a range of fabric and how we put it together and that kind of thing.
I love it.
But this is the whole how you actually do it. It's
Love
lovely.
it. And that is all been condensed down. It's been put into the booklet that we've got here. So you've got everything in there. Let me just have a quick look to see, because I don't want to do any spoilers. So I'm just going to turn it over. There you go. Well, you know what? There are, yeah.
Takes
You
time
guys-
to
yeah,
write
you guys-
instructions.
And this is important. This is kind of everything that you put your heart and soul into. And yeah, it's precious. So you guys, when you're ordering this, obviously you can go back through and look at the rest of it. But overall size, you're looking at, now this depends on which the quilts you're going for, I suppose, because they do vary very slightly in size.
They do, and the only reason it sort of varies is because the first one I cut the blocks slightly smaller, and I
see.
explain that in the pattern because sometimes you know it says the finished project is this size.
Yes.
When you're working with triangles, they move.
They do.
Squares move.
Yeah.
And sometimes you might get a square or a block at the end and you think, oh my word, how does that happen?
Yes.
It's all over the place. So sometimes you might have to trim it down a
Yes.
little bit more.
Yeah.
But as long as you trim them all down to exactly the same size,
matter, yeah.
you're fine. So the first one, I say, because we were doing it in class and that's why that one is a tad smaller.
I don't know.
I started with exactly the same size. But then, of course, this one I did at home, so it's a slightly
That's
different.
the
But
same.
you're going to, please don't ever
Yeah.
worry about it not being the right size.
No.
It doesn't matter as long as all your blocks are square.
Just to give you a ballpark size, really. It's like anything. If
Absolutely,
you're
yeah.
knitting, if you're crocheting, give the same kit to 2 different people and it'll
Yeah.
be slightly different because of the tension. And it depends on your machine, depends on how kind of you do your seams, your 1/4 inch, things like that. So the Positivity Quilt, a brilliant pattern, 2 different projects as you can see there. So you're going to be able to create either of those 2, well, either of them with your own fabrics. Obviously, you can go over and go on and create many, many more of them. But the pattern itself, very, very affordable at £9.99. And you've got obviously full colour illustrations there showing you step by step. So as a novice quilter, maybe the first ever quilt that you've created, if you've worked with Sandra's kits before, whether it's a paper crafting kit, and you kind of just dipped in because just ahead of Hobby Maker today we're here, give it a go. You know how good Sandra is with regards to teaching, and she will have put all of that into this booklet for just $9.99 if you like the idea of that. But one of the best ways for you to make a quilt, in my humble opinion, is when you've got the fabrics to match the pictures that you're looking at. So this is the mega bundle, and this...
I know.
This is gorgeous.
Can I come over and point something out?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Would you let me?
Keep it to myself.
Can I?
Come on over. Come and join me. What is it you wanted to point out?
I mean, you look at this.
Just shove me out the way.
You look at this and you think, what on earth are these?
Yeah.
They are affirmation symbols.
Really? I've never heard of these.
So if you think infinity,
I
prosperity,
see.
which was creativity.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Friendship.
Oh, wow.
So all of these have meanings. So, you know, you could look at it, it's a lovely fabric in its own right, but it has meaning. And the positivity doesn't just stop there, because all of these ones, I won't take your job.
No,
all of these ones.
I'm off for a cup of tea. I'm leaving you to it.
These are all affirmations. So love yourself.
Yeah.
Be in this moment. Inspire and create. Love yourself. They've all got such meanings. And it's really important, isn't it, for that?
Absolutely. And do you know what? I think even more so with a quilt, because a quilt, it's the essence of a quilt. It's going to wrap you up. It's going to keep you cosy.
Exactly.
It's going to feel safe.
Yeah.
And we all have somebody that could take on board the comments that are here.
Yeah.
That needs to remember that they are a special person.
Yeah, absolutely.
So making that quilt with that essence of love yourself in it, and then they can wrap themselves up in the quilt.
I know.
In those moments when they just need
works,
it.
Yeah. I mean, even this one, and you think, well,
This
it's a
is
fabric, it's a
gorgeous.
lovely flower. This is when it was created in October.
Okay.
So this is the marigold,
Lovely.
which is an October flower.
Also, is there an essence of Japanese with marigold? Because I've got a feeling
and
of that kind of...
It's got a lot of meaning in it as well. So it's not just any random flower. Everything it was in the October when I created it, it's got that, this is what it means. It's that kind of stubbornness.
It's there
but
for a purpose.
you want to make sure, you know, it's all about, not prosperity, it's about you being in that moment and, you know, you're sort of going for your goals.
Yes.
So all of it has got true meaning. So when it's all together, like you say, you wrap yourself around
yourself
it.
in all that positivity.
Positivity, and that's a lot that I like.
I love
to
it,
sort
and
of
I love the
essence
essence and the thought behind it, and it's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
I fell in love with the fabrics earlier because I saw them on another project, and it's something that you do so well, your fabrics.
Thank you.
Now these, you're getting...
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
I'll go.
Right, you could have stopped. I didn't mind at all. You're going to get a ½ metre of each one of these. So you've got the beauty. I love that. I'm going to look into more of that because that's a beautiful idea. I love that. You've got all of those wonderful walk your own path, take care of yourself. Little reminders, because we don't do this often enough, do we? Love yourself, all of those. And you'll see those little affirmations all featuring within the fabric. So everything ties in together. It gels together, if you will. And you can see those all featuring there. So you're going to get a ½ metre of all of those in your bundle. And of course, they are the fabrics that have been used to create the quilt that we have seen behind Sandra, and you're going to get that in there as well. So if you consider that's $9.99, take that off the price. To get all of those fabrics for £50 there, well, it's slightly less, isn't it, when you take it, the extra 50p. I think that's phenomenal value for money. So all of that coming together, you've got everything bar your wadding and your backing, which is always a very personal affair anyway, but you've got everything there to get you started and create something that's absolutely beautiful and a beautiful essence behind it as well. I think that's one of the most beautiful things about this quilt. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. Now, if you're looking at the fabrics and you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind a bit more of that, we have got those available for you by the ½ metre as well, which we will tell you about those. In this bundle, you're getting a ½ metre of each of them, but if there's one particular one that you're wanting to go for, then you can shop for those. But what you're actually doing in this is you're actually only paying for, is it 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. So you're paying for 7, but you're getting 8 in the bundle there. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant as well. I will warn you though, I mean, this is such a brilliant idea, and I'm not surprised that it's proving to be so popular. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, is this available as a bundle and the fabrics in its own right? Did you say that's available as a bundle of fabrics? Oh, so you don't get the pattern in that? Sorry, that's me getting mixed up. It's because I can't see what's on the screen. Sorry, my eyes are playing up today for some reason. So sorry. The price on
Sorry,
your screen
Hayley,
is
as we've mentioned it with the pattern, I will put the pattern in with it. If anybody buys a bundle, I will put the pattern in with it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, yes. I know. No, it's not a problem. I wouldn't want you to have put that in your basket thinking, oh my God. No, I will. Anybody that buys that bundle, I'll put the pattern in with it for you as well. It's not a problem.
That's very generous of you, thank you.
Okay.
That's my mistake. So you
Not to
guys, you better thank me for it because you've got a pattern out of it now as well. Thank you for your generosity there, Sandra.
It's fine, I'll do that.
So beautiful. All the gorgeous fabrics. Beautiful. We're looking at single figures though. Single figures. And now you are getting a pattern as well. So even better value for money. So yeah, check your baskets out. Some of you are going to miss out on that one if you don't check your baskets out timely. So yeah, details on your screen for those. And do check out the additional fabrics because they are available in ½ meters. We're going to have a look at those now. Okie dokie. Shall I go back to the bun that we've got over there or shall we work them from here? Work them from here.
They're
Okay.
the same ones.
Yeah,
they look all neat at the side, don't they?
I don't like making a mess. My name's not James Bradford. Now, this is a lovely one. Again, you've got all of those fabulous little characters that we spoke of earlier on. I think it's brilliant. This one, the backdrop of this one, I'm going to open it up so you can see what you're going to get actually because we haven't shown you. Now, you are shopping for ½ meters. Now, this has just been a ½ meter that's been printed by Sandra and her team. If you are going for multiples, you won't get a white border halfway through your piece. You'll get a full meter and then you'll get the white top and bottom left and right.
Yeah, we print it specially for you.
Wow.
Absolutely. So we'll go through all our orders and then we'll work out who wants 1 meter, who wants 1.5, that kind of thing, and we'll print them specially to go with that order for you.
Oh, lovely. Freshly made, if you will.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then
I
you see it go
love
through the
that.
heater because you have to heat press it so you can wash it.
Yes.
So it's just really nice to sort of do that, put it all on the roll and then watch it come off. And then, of course, each one's then cut.
Yes, yeah.
So, I mean, our scissors, we've got the electric scissors at the minute.
Oh, they're
you had
brilliant.
on. Yeah, absolutely. Sarah
Yeah.
loves them. She's a bit
So that is the rust. If you like the idea of the rust, then details are on your screen. Pop that one into your basket. £8.49 for each ½ metre. But if you are going for your kind of increments of 2, then you will be going for your metre upwards. And it's £8.49 for each of the ½ metres. Pink is available as well, which is a beautiful one. And again, just look up all those different symbols. I think it's a fabulous thing to do. So, and a gorgeous pink as well.
It's got like an afterglow.
It's gorgeous. And the more you look at the fabric, the more you see there's almost like little tiny subliminal elements in there.
Yeah, there is absolutely. The closer you look, the more you see. Yeah.
That is a good word for, well, a good phrase for life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look closer, you'd be surprised what you can see.
But it's that you know what they mean, but it doesn't mean that anybody else does.
That's true.
It's nice. If you don't want to make it sort of in your face positivity,
Yeah.
this is a real nice fabric to just sort of
And it could be something that you're making that you just need to look at every so often.
Of course.
To remind you.
So you do need a mixer and you don't really have to worry about the positivity symbol things, but it's a great little mix.
I just love the
fabric
swirls.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So there you go.
lovely.
It looks lovely, there you go. So if you like the idea of that one, £8.49. Now, the next one, this is where you start seeing all the different words and the phrases, and you will see these repeated again across the board with the others. So this one is your deep rose. Lovely kind of undertone of pink with this one as well. We've got a red coming up, so you can kind of see the variance, and I'm going to bring that one back in for the pale pink. So it sits beautifully in the middle.
It does, yeah. I did actually pick my colour scheme first. I knew I wanted to do the words, but picking the scheme, I find it easier to sort of do that. So I know what colours I'm working with, and I know that they're going to work together.
Yes.
And then I decide which. So for example, I could have put that pale pink in the background of that one instead and done it differently, but it's what you do with them when you've got that sort of selection.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. You can do this. Inspire, create positivity, walk your own path, loads of affirmations just to remind you. And it doesn't matter, I mean, you've got a big piece here. So if you are making the quilt, brilliant. Love the idea of the quilt. But if you've got anything that's left over, and I know Sandra will have kind of maximised the use of your fabric, but any little tiny bits that are left over, even if it's just that little bit that you're making a tag to go on the back of a quilt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then,
something, yeah.
Love it. So that one is your beautiful, did you call that one rose pink?
Yeah,
Rose, deep rose. Next one that we've got, beautiful with the red. I think we saw this one featuring in the...
Yeah, I actually made my little tool kits out of those fabrics, absolutely.
Beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of this one, this is your mid-rose. And it's beautiful. It's how the words pop out with different fabrics.
They
It's
do,
amazing.
yeah.
Really do pop out though when we start looking at the kind of the mustard and the peachy kind of juicy tones. It's almost like a melon tone. So this particular one we're calling light orange. I can see across to the right of me, light orange. And again, you've got, and it kind of illuminates the lettering in a different way.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everything sort of kind of works, but you like you say, you see different things because
Yeah.
you've got those greys and the blacks in there as well. It's all coming together.
Don't be afraid to do your own thing. Beautiful. I mean, notebook covers, that's a lovely idea, Hannah. Little kind of journal, a mood journal and things like that. Beautiful. And then we've got the deeper, as you can see, alongside there. Now, this is lovely. See, those look good. I mean, those, along with the rust that we saw earlier.
That's it, yeah, look
Lovely.
at that. Not done a bad job there.
Oh, you've done a cracking job, girl.
Lovely.
Cracking job. Beautiful. So there you go. Oh, an idea, yeah, little teddy bears. You can
Oh,
make
yeah,
little teddy
absolutely, yeah.
bears.
Something that you can hold and
Yeah.
interact with, yeah.
Absolutely. Or a cushion that somebody might need to hug every now and again. If it's anything like me, usually while you're crying. But there you go. But lovely, absolutely beautiful. £8.49 if you're wanting that one. Nice little travel wallet, yes. Somebody going off on a journey. Maybe somebody who's at university and first time that they're living away from home. This is it. I love this one. It's got a lovely oriental feel to it, which is beautiful.
And of course, the colours on those marigolds are the same colours that I've used in the fabrics.
Because you've made the fabric, so you can
Yes.
literally take a dropper
Yeah.
and take that colour.
They're exactly
So, yeah.
an exact match, absolutely. And of course, your silver grey in the background
Beautiful.
is a colour that I've used for the fonts.
Right.
Same as the steel grey.
Yes,
so
yeah.
everything works together. That colour palette is all matching.
It almost looks like it's got illumination behind it where you've got that
Beautiful, isn't it?
gorgeous edge in there. Beautiful. So those are your marigolds. So if you're wanting to go for your marigolds on silver. We've also got the marigolds on a darker grey.
Oh,
so
look
this
at
one.
it pop,
Look at
though.
that pop out.
But the silver one's lovely, and then you suddenly put this one and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, which is the favourite? How does that work?
That's not easy to
Look at
choose.
that.
Yeah, clothing as well.
Well, I was just thinking a shirt, you know,
Yeah.
looking at all these fabrics. You know, I've got over 150 fabrics now.
Have you really?
How crazy is that?
My goodness.
How crazy is that? I know.
Wow.
Just keep doing it.
I love it. And if you are, so in all seriousness, these are fabrics that you could very easily use for garment making. They're the quality, and we've seen Sandra and many of her team that have kind of made garments from them. These are available in your half meters. In fact, you remember I told you about the big bundle earlier on, the mega bundle? That has now sold out. So the only way you can get hold of these fabrics, now I'm going to bring them all in. They're all available now on the website. So to go through them all, to show you all the different choices, jump onto the website and you will be able to find every single one of these. You can shop for a half metre at a time. You could go for multiples of those if you're wanting to. I'm just going to go through that there. Whoops-a-daisy. Bring those to, we've got them all together there. And then, of course, you've got those fabulous kind of affirmations there as well. So all available on the website.
Imagine
individually.
Macy in something like that as well. You could gift an elf with
Yes.
a positive dress or a positive
Yeah.
jacket. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Love it. And it's kind
I
of...
have all these ideas coming around now. I
It's-
have to do
I
that.
mean, with a child, the comfort would be the elf,
Of
but
course.
then they've got the positivity. It's like
Yeah,
not everybody would see it.
No,
they
no,
would know
not
it was
at all.
there.
Yeah,
Love
absolutely.
it. Very personal. All available as half meters at the moment, but you need to be quick. Very quickly. I'm keeping an eye on the time. We get into this chatty mode, Sandra.
I know, because there's new fabrics, there's a new pattern,
Oh, so much to share with you.
all
You
sorts of things
you
going
found
on.
this already, and this is
This is super exciting. I
love the
this.
fabric that you've chosen for this one.
Love
Do you
this.
want to come and join me? And
I'm
talk
going to
around
come
this
over,
one?
yeah,
Talk
absolutely.
about this one, because there's a reasoning behind what you've got here.
There is. I'm not one for carrying bags.
Okay.
And sometimes you have to.
Yes.
And as much as I love making them, so I've actually made a bag that suits me. It's going to carry my keys, it's going to carry my phone, it's going to carry my purse, and it's going to carry a few pens and a few tiles.
Okay.
So that's kind of nice, but it's nice to have a little bag, isn't it? But then
Yeah.
you want it secure as well.
Yes.
And this isn't, because it's quite open. So it's got a drawstring bag in it that you can then fasten.
Lovely.
The thing is, with this drawstring bag, is you think, okay, well, it's attached.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is. But this is
Is
the
it?
next. Look at this.
Such a clever idea.
You can take it out. So you've got two bags.
And it's secured, you pop some little poppers or
little
magnets or
poppers
something
on
like
there,
that in,
and
yeah.
that's sort of secured there. So if you wanted to, you could turn that the other way around.
Yeah.
Have it that way. But this is nice as well because you think, well, actually, I like the fabric.
I love the size.
I know this is one of our new ones.
Yeah.
But you could actually turn it round. Here we go. So you're not just getting one bag or two bags. Now, it takes me a time to do this because I've still got that poorly finger.
Oh, I didn't know you got poorly finger.
Did you? Oh, I took a tendon out with a edge cutter.
Oh, God.
I know. Still can't feel it.
Oh, dear.
There you go.
Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? It's just a perfect size bag. Perfect size.
Yeah.
You've got the little pockets there as well.
Pockets are all the way round, so even at this end on the sides, you've still got a pocket in there.
And they're
you
on the
can't
inside
kind of
as
see
well.
it, it's nice and hidden.
Yeah.
It's the same with the other one, but you've actually got 3 bags. You see there, look, there's my poppers.
Can't see them, can you? They're almost like little feet on the bottom.
Little
now.
feet on the
Yeah.
bottom now, so you've got that, so it's not going to affect how it looks.
I love it.
So,
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, you've got the instructions there for creating all of it.
I love it. And of course, the thing is, the instructions are going to be comprehensive because, of course, Sandra's such a fabulous teacher.
Well, yeah.
Everything.
No, I mean, I've been teaching in school. I taught in school for 12 years in secondary school. So I think I know how to write an instruction or two now.
certainly do.
If I can get year 10 to follow it.
I love it.
No offence to year 10s. But yeah, absolutely. So
love
yeah,
it.
when you've got it, you just,
Beautiful.
you can pop out in your little
I
drawstring
love
back
it.
in.
Now, if you like the idea of the fabric, I'll be showing you the fabric in just a few moments, but feast your eyes on the pattern because you've got everything that you need in there. You've got your full tuition, which you'll learn all about, how to put everything together.
Yeah.
And of course, as I said previously, if you're wanting to get the fabric, because I always find it easier to follow a pattern if you've got the fabric that's exactly the same in the photos, then we have got that fabric for you as well. $9.99, that's all that you're paying for your, all you need, should I say, carry bag, because you will fit everything in there, including...
I mean, it's a nice
love
size
the
one, isn't it?
fabrics. The fabric's amazing.
It's a little bit very, again, you've got some quite positive comments going on in
Beautiful.
there. And you've seen some of the fabrics from earlier. This is the dress that I did.
Okay, yeah.
And then here, there's our fans.
Lovely. Oh, yes,
And the
of
shells
course, yeah.
and the yellow one that we did.
Gorgeous.
So it's kind of working alongside as well. I mean, imagine just stitching around on that one.
We could do a bit of hand embroidery and all sorts.
Of course,
on
there's
this,
so many
isn't
things you can do with it. It's
Love
just
it.
a lovely
I love it.
piece.
Ability, oh, I love that.
Focus.
Yeah. Ability to let's try again. Selectively ignore what does not matter.
Absolutely.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
not easy. Right, I'm going to let you get ready for your
I'm on my way.
demo. You guys, we are very, very busy for your pattern. So if you do like the idea with regards to this one, then do take advantage of it. Do check out on the website as well for the fabrics, because we have got fabrics available. We're going to scoot through the fabrics quickly, or should we do that? Just very quickly, because I think a lot of you are getting the two together. So the outer fabric, that has been used is the one with all the tiles on there, which is beautiful. Sorry, it's not a panel. It's a half. Is it a half metre?
Yeah, but again, if you want a metre, 2 metres, we can do
increase.
that. It's just lovely having all those little tiles and those little images as a fabric. So if you wanted to dress, shirt, whatever you wanted to make with it, it will work.
We're so used to talking about panels, that's the problem, isn't it, here? So with this, we've got a half metre piece. So this is, if you're shopping for one unit with the details on the screen, this is what you will get. You'll get a half metre, which is from the top down to the bottom. If you shop for multiples, then you will get a repeat of this, and it will continue on, obviously, to whatever size you choose to order. I am going to hold it up, though, because you've got a lot of content in this one. So it's going to be a very usable piece of fabric because you've got all these fabulous little motifs featuring in there, as you can see as well. Half the stock will have gone when you guys have all checked out your baskets, which I know you will be doing. Many of you want to see the demonstration of the bag, so I'm going to pop that away just very briefly, but that is the one that has been used to create the bag that we were just looking at. I'll tidy that up in just a few moments. We've got more to share with you as well. So again, this is another lovely one. This isn't the one that was used on the inside, is it?
No.
Yeah.
This is,
but again,
Moments one.
similar sort of concept and idea. We've got all those gorgeous motifs in there. This is beautiful.
Again, I mean, this would look lovely as cushions because you can actually cut out and create little squares. But again, they're all original artworks.
Well, this is it. You will have literally pen to paper with these.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm a bit old school like that, yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
You're loving these. And every single one you could use. I mean, that could be like a little notebook cover and things. On the website, the picture isn't brilliant because it's only giving you like a little kind of a segment of it.
Yeah, it's very difficult to photograph fabrics, isn't it? It's nice to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like the swatch, isn't it?
So you could look at that and think, well, that's what you're getting, and that's half metre that you're looking at there. So it's always difficult. So do always tune into the live shows because we can show you in the flesh.
Yeah.
But that is beautiful. You're going to love that. Absolutely gorgeous. That one is flying out as well. I'll tidy that one up in a few moments as well. Quarter of the stock has gone of that one. And this one, this is kind of the moment as well because you've got poppies featuring in here. Beautiful.
It's a similar kind. This is, I've picked out a lot of flowers with this one, so you'll definitely for sure see the poppy. But then you've also, I think, has this one got a little...
It's got a little bunny rabbit.
Yeah, a little bunny in there. This one's got the bunny in it within amongst the flowers. And of course, if you like how these look, you could actually go onto YouTube and you could find the Sanntangle book page and you could learn to draw any of those, even the poppy.
So there's tuition.
Yeah, every single one. You could actually go and draw it for yourself. Or you could see me drawing it.
Yeah. I love
every
it.
single one, yeah.
Beautiful, and it's such beautiful quality fabric as well. £8.49. We're looking at a half metre piece. If you want to go for multiples, then obviously that design will extend to whatever increment you've chosen to go for. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details of that one with you. Other fabrics we did look at in the earlier hour, so I'm not going to show you those ones at the moment. We'll come back to them later on. But Sandra's been here. She's been here for half an hour and she's done nothing yet. So we better get over to the demo and see what she's up to.
Right. Well, I've started this bag. This is one I'm going to use. I mean, I love that one, but I've got to choose, haven't I? So I wanted to show you how to put the handle in and how to put this front pocket. I have been very sort of, can you see the pocket? You can't. I do apologise. But it is there because I've pattern matched it, and I think that's a nice thing to do. It just because you don't want to see the pocket, you know. So okay, how do we do it? So my pocket for the other side, it's made up of. I've done two fabrics. So I've got my tangly leaves here. This is the front. This is the back. Okay, and I've done a seam across the bottom. Okay. Reason being because I want to put the handle in here before I attach it to the bag. So my handle's piece of fabric folded in half. I've stitched down it and then I've turned it out with one of the prim tools.
Oh, yes.
I can't live without a prim tool if I'm turning a handle out. So that's the thing. And in the instructions, it does go through all of this with you. I think you'd rather sort of see me do the bag rather than actually sew.
Makes sense,
and make a handle. So I know that from here, I'm going to measure in 4 1/4 inches. Now, I put that measurement in. If you watched me earlier, you'll know how I got there. I basically folded it in half and kind of...
Got you, yeah.
That kind of thing. But, you know, I'm giving you options as well. So there's my other 4 1/4. Okay, so using that there. And then my handle, I've actually got it so the seam is in the middle. So that's going to be the bit underneath. This is the right side of the handle. So my seam's there. So what I'm going to do is line it up with that mark I just drew. And I'm going to put my handle to the right-hand side of that piece.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in a clip. Clip it in place, okay?
Save you.
Sometimes as well, you know, if you're doing handles, you're using 2 clips because if you put one in, it can move.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm going to follow it round so I still can see that seam all the way round. And this one is going to go to the left of that mark that I've just put in place, okay?
I often have to stitch them in place before I go on to the next stage.
Well, that's exactly, yeah, that's what I would
really
use.
heavy-handed.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that because when you sort of see why, and you see if I just put one in, you see it can move.
Yeah, yeah.
By putting 2 in, it just helps. Even if you're not using clips, if you line it up and then put your pin in, so you've got it there.
Yes, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, so it's facing, it's out of the way of the clips, but it's there. So, okay, let's take this to the machine.
Oh, no, you didn't need to. It was just
no, because I think, do you know what? It's actually the best thing to do because it not only is it good to hold it in place, but it gives you an extra bit of security on your handle.
It's not a bad habit to get into because obviously with bag making, quite often you're turning things inside out and there's a lot of kind of manipulation of fabrics and it's very easy to get them twisted. And the last thing that you want to do is kind of stitch your bag and then suddenly the angles of the handles going off like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
This is it, see. I mean, and stitch it inside the seam allowance. There's a 1/4 inch seam allowance in all of the pieces. But I mean, having said that, if you use 1/2 inch, as long as you're doing the same all the way through,
the whole thing,
it'll still work. It'll still be fine. Okay. So there's my handle, okay?
Lovely.
So what I can do now, I'm going to just fold that out the way and I'm going to bring this over.
Okay.
And I'm going to stitch along there. And again, sometimes it's nice to put a clip at the top. I mean, I don't go overboard with clips, but you see where you've got your handles, putting a clip in place there, it's going to mean that you've got hold of it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about that top one, so I'm good to go. So I'm only going to go across the top, so I'm making like a tube.
Right.
And all my pockets are done this way, even the ones that are inside, but of course those inside, you're not going to have your bag handle, are you? So.
And that gives extra security to the handle as well, because it's not kind of just in that top seam.
Yeah. I'm just checking I might stitch my handle in. Oh, I have. Hang on. Did I do it? Oh, I did, yeah.
Oh, bless you.
It's all right, I've got my scissors.
That's it. A quick unpick.
Yeah, no, I've got it. It was just, I caught it.
You can suddenly feel, can't you? Because there's
got
a thicker layer.
Yeah.
So you got it in time.
Yeah, not a problem. I mean, if all else fails, you unpick it, don't you? It's fabric, it doesn't matter.
And also handles, make sure you don't twist them as you're putting them in place as well, because that's my other favourite.
That's why I always keep my seam so I can see it. It
Yes,
just makes life so much easier. Okay, so I've got my little tube. Take my clips off and pull my tube through. All right. Here we go.
Lovely.
So look, I've got my handle.
Oh, I love that pink.
Oh, it's just so,
Yeah.
it's so in your face, isn't it?
I love it.
It's lovely. So what I do at this point, I want to press it because, of course, you want to make sure. Yeah, look at that. See, look,
That
my
looks
handle's fine.
amazing, yeah.
Because even if you look at your handle and at this moment you think, oh my God, I've done it wrong. You haven't, you can undo it, it's fine. So that's all good. So let's give that a bit of a press.
The fabrics, incidentally, have just popped up on your screen. It's the gemstone one, that one there. Details are there, so if you like the idea of getting hold of that, absolutely gorgeous, a beautiful pop. And the way that the fabric has been, or the design was coloured, it looks like you've got dimension to those gemstones as well, captured beautifully. It's ½ metre piece, so if we're going for a ½ metre, we've got enough for the bag?
The bags, to do all three, you're going to need 1 metre of
Okay.
2 fabrics
Okay.
because that's 3 bags, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can, if you want to, you know, go in with a plain
Yes.
and have 1 metre of a plain and 1 metre of the printed. But it's entirely up to you. I like the pattern on the inside
Yes,
as well,
yeah.
but it's entirely up to you.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
All right. So I've done my pocket. Now what I've done here, I've measured 1/4 inch up from this little square. So I've got myself a line I've done with a friction pen, and I'm going to line it up there. Having said that, I want a pattern match. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm going to sort of go off a little bit and move it up a touch because I want to make sure that my pattern's matching. But again, it doesn't matter so much as long as you don't go below, because we need that for seam allowance. You don't want your pocket in the seam allowance. So you can, you know, you can manoeuvre it a bit. And I've done the same on the other side as well. So I know these are going to match as they go round.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
a good idea to think about these things before
It is.
you even start the
And you-
construction.
You
yeah.
don't have to pattern match. I'm just a little bit OCD like that. I think
not
if
bad.
you've got it, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So there we go. That's this bit in here. So first things first then, of course, I've got to stitch across the bottom and I've got to stitch some pockets in. Now in the instructions, it says stitch in the middle of the handle.
Okay, yeah.
It gives you a little bit of an idea, but in all honesty, I've had to put some instructions in.
Yes.
If I said stitch where you like, you might think that's a bit of a cop-out. So, so stitch where you like, but whatever size pockets you want. So what I'm going to do for this one is, I'm going to go down the middle. I would normally use a friction pen and draw
It's
a line.
nice actually because it's kind of following that path from the handle, so I like that.
Yeah.
I like
So
that actually.
again, your choice in that sense. It's nice to have a bag that you're going to use.
Yes,
So
yeah.
rather than think, oh, Sandra says I've got to do it that way.
And this is the thing, you might have something else that you're wanting to put in those pockets, so you might want to play around with the design.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to come round and rip the pattern
No,
out
I'm
your
not going to
hand.
come and
So
check.
you've not done it properly, so you're not having that pattern. You do it the way that you want to do it, so make it
Yeah.
so that you use it. That makes Sandra more happy that
Yeah.
you're using it.
I mean, I want to put pens in it for sure, you know, and we could look at my bag right now that I've got in the green room and you can guarantee there's probably more pens than makeup. That's how it usually
Well,
works.
it's nice because you can kind of get yourself organised, can't you? You can have things, you can
Yeah.
go straight to them, and it's just all there. And I love the size of this. Lovely size for like a notebook or a journal. Obviously, you've got the drawstring if you're wanting to use it with your kind of your phone and your purse and things like that you're wanting to keep secure. But equally, take that out. You've got room for kind of all your drawing paraphernalia or sewing bits and pieces that you're taking with you. So yeah, just a nice all-rounder.
I like a smaller bag and I like a square bag. I know it sounds daft, I know. You can get all different shapes, but I do like that squareness.
I like a bag that kind of maximises the space that you've got.
Yes.
So things like pockets to keep things in place.
Yeah.
They're not just rattling around.
Of course, if you wanted to strengthen the bottom, you could always put a piece of card in, can't
that's
you?
a good idea.
Cover it with a bit of fabric, and you could put that in the drawstring, or if you weren't using the drawstring, straight in the bag.
Have you used Decaville in yours, did you say?
I have used Decaville, yeah. I told you, I'm a bit of a Decaville queen.
Sounds nice, yeah.
Yeah, gives it nice structure. Yeah. Okay, so I've stitched my pockets in place, so I can take my pins out now. And I've stitched around the two sides, so it's going to hold it in place, and around the bottom, because of course we don't want to put something in it fall out.
Well, yes.
But we've got to do something with these, all right? We've got one row of stitching helping it, but we need a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure it's nice and straight, and I'm going to put a pin in there. And the same with this one, nice and straight, and a pin in there, okay? And then I'm going to take my ruler again, and I want to mark an inch up there. So let's put that on. I'm going to mark an inch across.
So is that from the seam?
That's from the top of the pocket there.
Got you, yeah.
I've got an inch up.
Perfect.
Same there. And again, having said that, as long as you mark the same on both sides, it's okay.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch up here, across there, down there, and then across there as well, or the other way around, whichever way works. Okay. Because I want a little square. It's going to give my handles more security.
Gives it the stability, doesn't it?
So you can see on that one, that's exactly what I've done
and it
there.
is. It's little features like that that really do make it sturdy, because obviously if you're anything like me and you're filling it with all sorts, and it could be quite weighty, there's a lot of strain on that seam that you've stitched it into, so that's just going to kind of help carry the weight, so to speak. So yeah, good tip.
Absolutely. I think that's important, because if you're going to take the time to make the bag, you don't want to make it and then think, well, my handle's falling off the first time you use it because it's not been secured enough.
Sandra, I haven't asked about your angel policy with regards to the bag.
Well, if you're making something, it then becomes yours. It's the same with my drawings, things like that. If you've actually created it from what I've produced. So obviously you're not going to copy the pattern.
Oh no, that's not. Yeah,
that would be a little bit
making
rude.
To sell the little.
But no,
bags.
if you've made the bag, then absolutely yes, please sell them and make.
I think these would be popular.
Yeah.
Nice little size bag as well. If you're doing like a pamper kit as a Christmas gift.
Well, do you know, I was just going to say that. Yeah, if you know, because sometimes if you don't like wrapping up, because not all of us do, or you haven't got the time, and of course the paper and things.
Yeah.
You could actually make one of these. You could fill it with what it is, you know, whatever you want.
You've got all the pockets in there. It could be like shampoos, a bubble bath, a bath bomb in there, all those kind of things.
I know my mum's coming up soon, and she's recently had a sewing machine.
Okay.
So I'm sure actually we're going to be sitting there, I think it's next weekend.
Yeah.
We're going to be making one
Oh,
of these.
that's lovely.
But she'll go, well, I want that fabric, and I want it in this colour, and yeah, and I want it, can I make it a bit bigger? Or she's a little bit like that, my mum.
I love that, because quite often it's sewing's passed on through the generations, isn't it? It's kind of the other way around.
It's gone the other way around. I mean, she did used to sew, but she's not done for a long time. So here we go. If I take those pins out, you can see now, look, it's attached more.
Perfect.
It's a little bit more secure.
Yeah.
So with that in mind and with this in mind, I'm going to put the two together. Okay. Now this is exactly the same as doing all of the pieces. So even the drawstring bag, I've done it the same.
Okay.
The only difference there is, of course, you've not got handles. You're going to have a casing.
Right.
And I do explain that.
Perfect.
I'm just going to, I know we're sort of running out of time. I'm going to bring that drawstring in just to explain that.
So anything that we don't cover during the course of the show, don't worry, it's in the instructions, so you're not left on your own.
It is, yeah. Now my drawstring, look, you can see it's exactly the same thing, and I've stitched this together. I've got my first one, look. Yeah, so that's all done. This one here, it's all stitched around, but here, this is what I wanted to show you. I've actually, if you look at the seam there, I've actually stitched it, but then I've pressed it open, and I've top stitched around because I've left a gap.
Okay.
Now, what you find is if you don't top stitch your seam allowance in there, when you're trying to push your cord through, it sort of gets all bunched up and caught, and it's really annoying. So it's worth doing that now, so you know that it's going to be absolutely fine.
Absolutely,
that you can get it through. But once you've sewn around, which is what I would do with this one, you've then got these little bits to sort of deal with. And I'll show you on this one because it's been stitched. Poppers. You're going to put poppers in. At this point, I think it would be easier if you then measure in. It does tell you the measurement in the instructions. Measure in where you're going to put your popper, and then you can either use the inside there, this bit, or you've got this open as well.
Okay, yeah.
That you can then open your seam, push your popper through, and you can get your clip in to do it.
Perfect, yes.
So once that's in play, what you're then going to do, you're going to take your little square and you're going to open it out. There we go, like so. And then here we go. You're going to line it up. Now, sometimes it's a little bit of faffing. It's not exactly perfect. Don't worry about it. You see, so I've got it seam to seam, like that. One going one way, one going the other way. And that's a quilting thing, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And again, I'm going to bring my little clips in. I'm just going to clip so I've got that seam in place. You see, like that?
Yeah.
And then if I take that to the machine, and I say, this is exactly the same as I've done with all of the, there we go, all of the bags. So there's my first one.
Lovely.
And if I just do my second, then I can open it out and you can see how it looks. So as much as you think, oh, I've got a bit of a faffy, this is what gives you that kind of 3-dimension. There we go. It just makes it neat, doesn't it? It just makes it nice and
gives it a professional look.
Yeah. Okay. So that's that one done. So if I open it out now, here we go. Now I would hand sew the piece on the inside because, again, I'm a bit old school that way.
Yes.
There we go. So that one sits there.
Lovely.
Just open it out. See, you've got that lovely little box shape.
It's very neat.
Very neat. Okay. And I say all of them are the same. So what you can do then is what I do. I tend to take it to the iron. Let's just get that seam in there. And I've shaped it so I've got a flat bit, you see, and I've got this going on there. A bit like, I've done exactly the same there, look.
It's like fabric origami.
It is, isn't it? But it just makes life so much easier because then as you want to turn it out and stitch them together, it just works. Okay, so we'll take that to the press. Let's do that. Of course, I find if you kind of press your seams, when you come to stitch them, they fall into place a lot easier.
They kind of have their own natural way of going.
They do. And I know you sort of think, well, sometimes I'm in a rush, I need to get this done, I'm going out with it tonight. It's honestly, it takes no time at all to just do this and get your seams in right.
It makes all the difference to the overall look though, so yeah, it's worth doing.
It does, because I want a square shape, I'll make sure I press it. So if I show you on this one, see, look, you've got your lovely little kind of bottom
Beautiful.
bit. Yeah.
Fabric presses beautifully.
I know. So if I then pull that up, you see, I can go from there to there, and that's when I'll go on and press that bit.
It starts giving it its shape.
And it starts giving it its shape. But of course, the drawstring, this would then get stitched to this, right sides together. And then, of course, again, I've got, look, there's my little gap there.
Okay, yeah.
So that one goes to that, and then they'll sit together, and then you can put your drawstring round.
Wonderful.
And of course, now cord-wise, let me just get mine out here. Now it does say in the pattern, and there's a little bit of advice I've got here. Look, I've got my little bodkin in ready, which I brought from you guys.
Love a bodkin.
And what I've actually done, I've got my two pieces of together, and what I've done, look, I've actually put some tape around the edge there, because see how much it's frayed?
Yes.
That's what it's going to do, and it looks lovely when you've done, but you don't want it while you're trying to stitch.
Yes.
So put some tape around. I've used a very, very sort of a cheap washi tape. It's not it's sticky, but not seriously. And then I've done this in the middle as well, so I've not cut it all yet. And what I do when I will cut it is I'll cut it in the middle.
It's a good tip.
And if you actually, as you're cutting it off the roll, I would do exactly the same. I'd put some of this on your roll, cut off the half you need, and leave the other, because otherwise your roll is going to end up like that, all fluffy.
Yes.
You don't want it.
No,
at least with
all.
that, you're wasting that much, and you cut it in the middle, it's going to hold it.
Brilliant.
And of course, putting it in your bodkin means it's a lot easier, because look, I've got a nice edge.
Thread it through very easily.
And I'd thread it through. Does show you in the instructions, of course, how to actually thread it. You go through one and back, and then you go that way through one and back. Tie them in knots, job done.
I love it.
But it's a lovely little bag, really nice thing to make,
love
actually.
It.
Really
and
enjoyed making
you're going to learn everything that we've seen, because I'm just looking through and you've got all the full photos of all the different areas that we've just seen going on. So not an issue at all. Obviously the rest of the pattern gives you all the details of where you need to go on from there, but You can see everything that Sandra's mentioned is there. So love that. So all of that in there, and obviously your kind of what you're aiming to achieve featuring there, and of course the fabulous bag itself. Now this is the fabric that you've actually been going for as well, and it's not surprising when you're seeing it come together in the bag itself. You're going to need a metre of this with regard to actually making your bag. Go for 2 units, and what will happen is you'll get a full metre piece. I've got a half metre piece here. There's a white band at the top and bottom. That isn't included as part of the pattern, so you would end up with a metre's worth of decorated fabrics, and then the white band at the top and the bottom, because it's literally printed to order.
It certainly is, absolutely. Yeah, whatever you want, we'll do it when we get the orders.
I love it. And so many beautiful phrases in here. Not all storms come to disrupt your life. Some come to clear your path. And isn't that true? Sometimes you might think, well, hang on a minute, I'm not ready for change. But sometimes change finds you. That's the key thing. If you never try, you'll never know. That's similar to one of my favourites. Give it a go or you'll never know.
Absolutely, yeah. What's the worst you can do?
Absolutely. Focus, the ability to
like that one.
selectively ignore what doesn't matter. That is, I want that on a T-shirt. Yeah.
You could go and you could have a look on my Sanntangle YouTube, and you could find the video for how we drew that.
I love that. And that's the idea
Absolutely,
behind it.
yeah.
Everything that you're looking at in this fabric has been hand drawn. It started off with an idea that Sandra came up with, and then she put pen to paper, added the colour, and that is where the story continues. Can't wait to see more from you, Sandra.
I know.
Can't wait. 120 odd fabrics she's got already, my goodness, the sky's the limit. Love it. It's been a pleasure, as always.
It has. It's been a lovely
Thank
morning,
you. Really
hasn't it? It's going to be
myself,
just as good an afternoon, I'm sure.
Oh,
So,
yes.
Absolutely.
Well, we're going to be handing over the reins to Hobby Maker in just a few moments. But tomorrow, we have got a brand new day here at Sewing Street. Hannah's like, oh, what's going on this afternoon? What am I missing out on?
Hobby Maker this afternoon. My other friend.
I love this. She's just swapping heads. Jason's in tomorrow. Oh, this time of year is the perfect time of year for you to get your sewing room or your crafting room organised. And Jason is here with Horn Furniture to give you loads and loads of ideas to maximise that space that you've got. And we've all got limited space at home, so make sure that you are tuning in for that one. And then Stuart is here with that Curiosity quilt. Tula Pink, always love Tula Pink's fabrics, so I know that is going to be amazing. Oh, we've got Cross Stitch Royalty in the house tomorrow as well. Jane Greenoff's going to be here from 11 through until 12. And then Stuart, he's going to be doing a bit of stepping out quilting. Now that sounds interesting, doesn't it? And everything kicks off here at Sewing Street at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Don't forget, 8 o'clock is when we will launch a brand new early bird, and it's always a good time to tune in. If you're here at 8 o'clock this morning and with us right the way through, thank you for your company. It really has been a fabulous show, and a personal thank you to everybody that shopped for my advent calendar way back at 8 o'clock. It seems like an age away now, a long time ago. So thank you. You are going to have an amazing afternoon. Stay where you are, just out of curiosity, because you will see a familiar face. Lovely Pauline Wheeler is coming up on Hobby Maker this afternoon, and you'll see lovely Sandra showing you how you could be creating all these fabulous things with the gorgeous drawings, because that's something else that she does so well. I will see you very soon, I am sure. In the meantime, take care of yourself. Bye for now.